You're still not done, sis?
Patience, sweet pea. Let me fix this child first.
I heard they found a mechanical ethereal at the scene.
Really? Then let's go now!
Yeah. Automatic, mind is racing. That's the right 365, call me obsessed, bewitched. I don't mind, cause my ideas are one of a kind. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Lines occur, systems and controllers. My intelligence proves my excellence. Next to my machines, you don't stand a chance.
That child is...
Can you hear the symphony of gears turning, engines whirling, forging, building, wearing, tearing, full of energy? So many possibilities. Even machines have their feelings, might not believe it, but I can see creativity higher than the 10th degree. Call me gifted, a prodigy, working on my craft like it's my duty.
A construction vehicle transformed into a weapon? The power unit was replaced with its own core. Wow, it's so ugly yet so creative. I wonder what it looks like inside.
Watch out, sis!
Yeah, I'm made up of it, from inside out, every little inch. Yeah, look at all my children, piece by piece, something hardened with it. Yeah, you can hear its beat, they have emotions, space up to it. Yeah, I created it, somehow I feel like I'm a part of it.
You're unbelievable, sis. You poof at the mere mention of mechanical enemies.
Don't worry, I can take care of myself. And you got here just in time, didn't you, sweet pea? That's why you're the president. So dependable.
Ugh, saying such nice things.
Now, how about you let sis have a little looky-loo inside this child?
A wanderer lost. Do you know the rules of this forbidden domain? Number 1. No trespassing on private property. Violators will be punished. Number 2. Good children will be rewarded handsomely. As for the naughty ones... your own reflection. You're awake. How do you feel? Oh, I prepared this meal with care to assist in your recovery. Have a taste, won't you?
Rena, this child is but a mere bangbu. Show some mercy.
Ah, well then, Sir Lycon. Please accept it.
I have recalled a task I've yet to finish. Please excuse me.
Then, Corin?
Number 5. Don't eat anything made by Rena. Unless you're me.
Demi, watch out!
Next week, we're both getting nollie heels.
What the?
C'est bon là, tu vas pas en prendre 100 non plus. Oui. C'est quoi ce truc? Émilie? Non, on se casse! C'est bon. Où sont tu vas?
마지 야박하네?
This is a giant, like, ball, sphere, orb thing? Salut les potes, il y a ce truc qui vient d'apparaître en plein milieu de la rue, je sais pas ce que c'est.
Émilie, tu fais quoi?
I think I should jump into it? Yo, chat, can we get a poll going? Should I jump into this?
Yes, cute. Okay, pose.
Get one with the thing.
Yeah, the thing. What? Connor!
Oh god.
Connor, don't you dare!
Four flips, let me go.
No!
I'm getting word right now that anomalies resembling black holes are cropping up around the world. It's being reported that these anomalies are called hollows, and we have reason to believe that they are active. High levels of ether activity have been detected in multiple locations, including New York, Los Angeles, Paris, Taipei, and Tokyo. We strongly urge residents in these areas to avoid the hollows out.
Military ID verified. Defense Force, Soldier 11. Customized training program activated. Difficulty, highest. Time requirement, highest. Challenge parameters, highest. Begin. Training complete.
How long can we stay awake? Watch it all fall, yeah, we watch it all break. How long till we all fade away? How deep are we gonna sink? Before we know it, we'll be losing our dreams. How deep before we all fade away? So where do we go? 不知道从哪点起，线上的电视机里无法暴雨，让我时在工作心境。花里手的沉默代理委托的生活，对抗堕落的困兽，找寻逃脱的身子，想就沉默，凛冽的放大带着我的。 desire. I come alive. Better hide inside the eye of the storm. You better run, you better hide inside the eye of the storm. You better run, you better hide inside the eye of the storm. Run. You better hide, you better run.
欢迎收看《绝区零前瞻特别节目》。大家好，我是你们老朋友大伟哥。
大家好，我是绝区零制作人振宇。
振宇啊，刚刚短片里的打斗啊，真是张力十足，感觉爽极了。
是的，在绝区零的开发过程中，我们努力想要做一款让玩家爽的游戏。就剧情来说，我们希望为大家带来易于理解、充满张力的爽快故事。当然，大家想要的剧情跳过功能也必不可少。在绝区零中，我们觉得应当把选择权交给玩家。无论多么用心打磨的内容，大家都可以自行选择是接受还是跳过，这样才爽。那具体剧情是什么？不要着急，看完这个短片，我们再来一起揭晓。
A disaster that devours the world, the Hollows. What should you do if you're trapped in a hollow? Apocalyptic Neverland. Immersive narrative. Action-packed novelty. Welcome to New Eridu.
大家好，我是绝区零的编剧99，欢迎大家来到新爱丽都。即使外界已是末日，文明的火种还在这座城市延续，在这里你依然是安全的，只要你不进入空洞。所谓空洞，就是这漆黑的球体，它是一种未知的高危超自然灾害，也是让世界沦入末日的罪魁祸首。它的内部空间失序混乱，宛如迷宫，普通人进入一定会迷失其中。此外，空洞内还会产生名为蚁骸的怪物，它们强大、危险，并且对一切外来生命都充满敌意。而比迷失和怪物还要可怕的，则是空洞内产生的神秘物质蚁态。它带有强烈的异化侵蚀能力，会逐渐将困在空洞内的人转化为蚁骸。任何智慧生命，甚至是搭载了广义上的智能硬件的机械，都无法逃脱。不过，万事都有其两面。蚁态在带来诅咒的同时，也是一种稀有资源。新爱丽都正是依靠着采掘和利用蚁态物质的技术，才得以成为末日中的奇迹之城，发展壮大。对蚁态资源日益增长的需求，催生出了空洞调查协会这类职业行会。他们有着新爱丽都的官方支持，会定期派遣调查员进入空洞内进行灾情调查和资源的采掘，是新爱丽都空洞产业的重要组成部分。而除了专业机构，还有其他各式各样向空洞发起挑战的奇人异事，比如神将。这些人呢，是空洞探索方面的专家，专注于研究让人们从空洞中平安脱离的方法， 是串联起空洞探索的关键人士。而我们故事的主人公哲、林兄妹正是一对神将，而且是拥有独特本领，在业界颇有名气的神将法额童。每当接到委托时，兄妹俩便会化身法厄童，与各类身怀绝技的搭档们一起向空洞发起挑战。绝区灵的故事便从这里开始。这些各具特色的团队就是哲林兄妹负责指引的合作搭档，是亲赴空洞一线的代理人们。怎么样，大家是不是看到了不少熟悉的身影？比如万能事务所狡兔屋，作为在新爱丽都街头摸爬滚打多年的老字号，他们靠着机灵矫智，在这座城市里捕捉机遇，左右逢源。还有工程建设行业里崛起的新秀白旗重工，以勇气、技术和团结挑战空洞，建立起了属于自己的名誉和声望。我们当然不能忘记维多利亚家政，在现代都市里为客人们奉上古典家政服务的非古典家政们，优雅总是和神秘相伴，他们的故事还等着你我进一步揭晓。除了这些让人安心的老朋友，我们还有许多新伙伴正热切期待着与大家见面。他们中有些来自维护城市秩序与和平的治安局，向所有遭遇困难的市民伸出援手，不论是在空洞还是在街头；有些则来自处理空洞灾害的特化机构，作为应对未知挑战的精锐小队，他们是新爱丽都制衡灾难的长刀利剑；还有些甚至在都市之外，乘着机车和重卡自由驰骋于外环旷野，拥护着一套独特的生活方式。还有一丝不苟的防卫军士官和他的小队，以及先前惊喜亮相的小偶像。除开上述已公开的内容，我们今后还有更丰富的故事和全新的阵营等待着和大家见面。不过对未来的畅想先放在一边，眼下委托已经收到，代理人们也准备完毕，让我们先欣赏下大家的身手吧。
说起绝区灵的战斗模块啊，大家也经常提到爽这个词。那对于构建爽这个概念，绝区灵制作组是如何思考的呢？
首先从制作维度上，我们认为爽这一件事一定是先建立于动作表现和打击反馈。我们在战斗表现设计的核心追求是极致的细节和恰到好处的表现。比起夸张的特效或者随意的正品，我们更倾向于以帧为单位去校准和打磨所有的动作和特效。相信只有让画面干净，才能够充分向大家展现动作之美。
也就是说啊，优秀的打击感是不能错过一点细节的。
是的，为了让神将更容易地获得爽快体验，在进攻的行为上，我们设计了连写系统。神将操作代理人攻击敌人，会使其累积尸痕槽，也就是那个黄色的支援条。当尸痕槽积满时，且释放相应的攻击后，敌人会进入失衡的状态。此时神将可以选择代理人释放对应的连血技。当然，除了在进攻端上为神将提供爽感，我们也在防守端上给大家提供更多的选择。极限支援系统说的直白一点，当敌人的攻击发出黄光的瞬间，我们切换代理人就会触发相对应的极限支援。极限支援不但能打断敌人的动作，触发极限支援后还能进一步追击。我们希望能在进攻和防守侧都拉满节奏和爽感。
这套战斗系统啊，听起来很新鲜刺激啊，真想试试。但根据敌人的行为去做反应啊，这件事情会不会有点复杂呢？
这就是我想补充的。绝区灵提供爽感的最后一块拼图，低门槛、高上限。我们所有的设计都想让没有动作游戏经历的玩家也能获得爽感，同时对于有动作游戏经历的玩家，我们也能提供足够的上限。这件事情我们有充分的自信。
那人人都可以轻松体验到爽快刺激的战斗了。
没错。
大家好，我是绝区零的策划小歪。仅仅只有上面的战斗系统还是不够的，为了挖掘更丰富的战斗体验，我们还设计了许多具有不同战斗策略的代理人。这次公测版本，我们也将推出2个全新的代理人。
在刚才的视频里啊，我就已经注意到了。
是的，请看。派派在卡里东之子阵营中担任司机，作为物理属性异常特性的代理人，他能逐渐为自身累积动力，最终一举消灭敌人。火属性支援代理人露西则可以带领着亲卫队小猪痛击他的敌人，并为全队代理人提供增益效果。
角色演示啊，看得我真是意犹未尽啊！除了这2位代理人呢，还有其他代理人可以再展示下吗？
没问题，那我们再看看这2位。爱莲是冰属性强攻代理人，具有强大的战斗能力，是维多利亚家阵内的武力担当。而朱渊作为以太属性强攻代理人，他的爆发输出能力更为人称道，其干练的职业态度在施展局内也是有口皆碑。另外，本次公测版本新增了主线第3章与维多利亚家阵相关，以及2章间章和治安局相关的故事，爱莲和朱渊也将在其中登场。对了，大伟哥，刚刚场上活跃着的邦布，实际上也可以在战斗中起到辅助作用。
邦布，你是说那个小东西？
对，在设定中，邦布是一种应用非常广泛的个人智能设备。在新爱丽都的日常生活中，我们也可以碰见形态各异、用于各种用途的邦布。
那这些邦布能参与战斗，进一步的强化爽感吗？
当然，在战斗中，邦布不仅会根据场上的局势主动使用技能参与战斗，同时也可以参与到连携技的触发当中了。
邦布又可爱又能打，一定讨大家喜欢。
没错，为了呈现出最好的效果，我们对邦布的动作和玩法也是再三打磨，花了很多心血在上面。
花了这么多心血，邦布还不做商业化，是有什么考量吗？
没什么特殊原因，就是为了爽。
哦，感觉绝群真的很有个性啊。不过虽然邦布可以免费抽取啊，但邦布券能从哪里获得呢？
邦布券主要通过游戏里的活动和玩法获取。根据之前测试中神将们的反馈，我们增加了对应活动邦布券的奖励。此外，大家之前反馈不爽的邦布池歪的问题，我们也进行了改进，以后邦布池不会歪了，大家也可以在调频中自选喜欢的邦布。
关键还是要让大家爽。
大伟哥，你要不要也试着拍2下？
好啊。 你们怎么还给新爱丽的咖啡店做了广告？
是的，我们认为这是一种态度。当绝区零被放入市场与其他产品竞争时，我们希望能在大家心中留下一个非同寻常的烙印。所以我们在很多细节上加入了设计感和趣味性。因此，每个店铺、每个场景，我们都试图以最有魅力的方式去设计。我们认为，只有足够用心和精益求精，才能够让神将在游玩时感到爽。 而作为创作者，我们发现这些细节能够引起大家共鸣时，自己会感到满足。
大家都爽啊，属于是神将们和绝区灵的双向奔赴了。那这次新爱丽都啊，都会迎来哪些变化呢？
这次新爱丽都会迎来超乎想象的重大更新。可以这么说，过去神将的活动区域仅仅是公测的一半左右。
只有一半吗？意思是游戏面貌是和上次测试截然不同了？
是的，随着活动区域的拓展，不但意味着我们有了更广阔的叙事舞台，也代表着我们可以给到神将更有层次的内容体验。新开放的光影广场、各类特色的活动区域，以及主角生活的6分街，共同构建出了一个更具象化的新爱丽都。当然，尽管量上去了，但绝区灵一贯强调内容精度，我们仍然会提供细腻动人的人文感受。我们就先从主角工作室 Random Play 的变化说起吧。这次我们为哲和林新增了2楼卧室。
哦，神将终于能在床上睡觉啦！
根据角色性格的差异，2个卧室的装潢也是截然不同。
这就睡了？是想暗示睡觉了也会有什么事情发生吗？
除了休息这个功能以外，我们还进一步强化了代理人新来都事件的代入感。范围也不局限在2楼，刚刚我们看到的新爱丽都各个角落都会有类似的事件等待神将的挖掘。
那是不是将来有一天啊，可以主动邀请代理人见面呢？
不用等将来，这次我们就能够通过私信的方式主动邀请代理人。接下来，我们就和朱渊在新地区光影广场碰头吧。
真是一次美丽的邂逅啊！说起来啊，这次我们还可以对哪些代理人进行邀约呢？
凡是在主线章节中已经登场的代理人，公测版本都能够进行邀约。我们也提供了更多趣味性的探索体验。
哦，不过我还蛮担心各位神将逛迷糊了。
没关系，神将们可以咨询喵吉长官，也就是这个大玩偶，通过他可以知道一些现在需要做的事情。
前面提到这次会有更多趣味性的体验，有什么可以先和大家分享的吗？
在新爱丽都街道的各个角落都有着等待神将救援的帮布，以及需要去探索寻找的卡格车。
聊了这么多啊，其实我们可以回归到玩法。这次绝区灵的玩法有哪些更新呢？
那我们就先从0号空洞这个玩法开始。首先，我们为0号空洞这个长期玩法特意定制了一个专门的场景，也就是现在我们眼前的斯科特哨站。远处那个巨大的空洞就是0号空洞在游戏内真正的样子。
这比我想象的还要震撼呢。但制作组是出于什么目的啊，才会为了一个玩法去制作一个场景呢？
我们相当重视大家的长期游玩体验，除了更新基本的挑战内容和高额奖励这个思路以外，我们也希望0号空洞成为我们游戏内容呈现的一个重要舞台，甚至有关键代理人的剧情也会在此处展开。同时0号空洞也会涉及到我们游戏内底层的世界观，在挑战高难肉鸽玩法的同时，神将们也能通过它进一步了解新爱丽都不为人知的秘密。
那就让我们来看看具体的玩法吧。刚刚闪光是什么情况？我获得了强化道具？
没错，在0号空洞内可以通过战斗或事件获得强化道具明辉。当持有4枚同类型的明辉时，还能获得一个额外的强化明辉，也就是刚刚看到的闪光。
这个事件看上去好像不一般。
随着与代理人之间信赖度的提升，在0号空洞内也可以触发更多有趣的特殊事件。它不但能带来专属的强化效果，还能进一步帮助神将了解代理人在空洞中独特的一面。
前面我们看到的信赖度系统啊，还会影响空洞中的代理人，这可太有意思了。
是的，我们的愿景是，不管是新爱丽都的街角，还是0号空洞内的事件，我们都尽可能让人物与周遭环境产生更多的联系，为大家呈现一个更真实的世界。
这也是明辉吗？看这个样子，似乎和前面提到的帮部有点关系。
是的，大家也可以在0号空洞的探索内以明辉的形式获得他们的帮助。
那岂不是意味着我们可以无成本在0号空洞内体验帮部？
这的确是制作组的理念，希望我们制作出的内容尽可能给神将带来体验，而不是负担。
啊，看来这也是可以提高神将们爽度的一种形式呢。
接下来就让我们进入 BOSS 战，结束本次探索吧。
我在想啊，绝区林主打的体验是战斗，那是不是意味着我们可以期待更高规格的关卡呢？
没问题。实际上，过去我们一直在关卡上进行各方面的尝试，其结果就是拉力委托。我们提供了更连续的关卡体验。除了战斗以外，我们还尝试拓展了一些场景交互机制，并且融合了一定的叙事元素。将来在时机成熟时，我们也会用这种形式去升级原有的玩法。
难道说这些走格子的玩法，为了有一天都会变成真实的场景关卡？
这是我们在关卡上的追求。绝区林在各个维度上持续进化，我们希望在体验上给到神将信心。简而言之，就是可迭代的爽感。我们会在玩法上持续投入精力，为各位神将带来更好的体验。
好，感谢小歪的分享。我相信绝区林的同学们会不断给大家带来惊喜，让我们一起期待吧。前面已经说了很多关于爽的事啊，但我总觉得还差点什么。
我懂，大伟哥，既然铺垫了这么多，我也为大家带来了这次的公测福利。这次我们为大家准备了80抽的角色券，另外再加送80抽的帮部券。
那岂不代理人帮部全送啊？我的别墅又被拆没了。
这也是为了让大家能更爽的玩我们游戏嘛。
那大家觉得爽不爽？
大伟哥，其实今天还有一件事情想跟你商量一下。我觉得还不够爽哦，不，我们再送20抽吧，大家说好不好？
为了神将们能爽，送都可以送。
谢谢大伟哥，让云云同学再送20抽。
那福利到这里就结束了吧？
还没完呢，大伟哥，还有一份薄礼，别忘了。
哦，对，除了上面的公测福利啊，为了感谢大家今天观看直播啊，我们还准备了公测专用的兑换码。各位神将可以在游戏上线后领取，大家可以先截图保存啊，游戏上线后1周内都可以使用哦。另外，我们还有一些其他公测内容及奖励啊，欢迎大家关注我们的官方社交媒体账号来了解。公测专属的事前网页活动也已经开启，感兴趣的神将千万不要错过。
从筹备这款游戏经历多年，绝区林终于与大家见面了。我作为绝区林的制作人，衷心感谢各位一直以来的支持，欢迎大家给我们多提意见，我们跟大家一起把绝区林越做越好。大家给予我们的耐心和陪伴，就是我们最好的支持，谢谢。
一步一个脚印啊，我也见证了我们新团队的成长，踏踏实实给大家提供真正的好的东西，也终于要迎来绝区林上线这一天了。
绝区林将于7月2日开放预下载，7月4日全平台公测，欢迎各位神将来体验新爱丽都的都市冒险生活，我保证绝不会让你们失望。
一个字，爽就完事了。7月4日，你还有全新都市动作冒险游戏《绝区林》，让你爽个痛快。我们不见不散，拜拜。
Yo, Zenless Zone 0 is going online! Tons of freebies are up for grabs!
Idiot! You forgot to mention the Boopons!
That's a lot of stuff! Zenless Zone Zero is going online! Tons of freebies are up for grabs!
Idiots! You forgot to mention the Boopons!
That's a lot of stuff!
Can we stay awake? Watch it all fall, yeah, we watch it all break. How long till we all fade away? How deep are we gonna sink? Before we know it, we'll be losing our dreams. How deep before we all fade away? So where do we go? 不知道从哪点起，墙上的电视机里，我抱着人是在工作心结，虚晃的手的沉默代理委托的生活，对抗堕落的困兽找寻逃脱的实质像一群魔力烈的风大带着我的魅力，我推空妄自大的编织的将这个现实对垒，越过这台阶去寻找那规则 It's like magic 去脱放别人去上灰色 All I wanna say We all have the same desire I come alive Burning in the night like wildfire Find me in the gray and I wanna follow in the stars We're always trying to get better there in my life Fighting for the ones that are lost in the hollow I know it's hard to see the end It's hard to see without waking up my friend You better run, you better hide inside the eye of the storm You better run, you better hide inside the eye of the storm You better run, you better hide inside the eye of the storm Run You better hide, you better run
さっき念願の開発者と直接そのストリートファイターで対戦してみて実際どうでしたか？
很紧张，然后很兴奋，但是呢也有很高兴啊，应该说很紧张、兴奋、高兴，很多感情加在着我的心情里面。对，
逆に松本さんがどうでした？
嬉しかったですね。なかなかこうやって対戦することないんです、その会社以外で。しかもその昔から遊んでもらってた人で、かつ同じゲームクリエイターってところで、 遊べたのすごく嬉しかったし、楽しかったですね、単純に。それがすごく良かったし、またやりたいなって思わせてもらいました。
我们以后还可以继续一起玩，我们回去加个好友了，人加到你的好友一起玩就好了。
そうそう。次はマジでそう。
日本時間のね、18時半以降にしてないと、まだ彼仕事してるんで。
中山さんはゼンゼロ実際遊ばれてみてどうでした？
すごいなんか触り心地良かったし、アニメーションもすごいね、いろんなバリエーションというかモーション作られてるし、エフェクトもね、かっこいいし、なんかちょっと自分が初プレイだったんで、あんまりかっこよくできなかったんですけど、多分慣れたらすごい。
結構上手でしたけどね、見てて。
そうなんですか。
いや、僕は見ててよかったですよ。
本当に？じゃあ、俺うまいです。絶対そんなことないと思うんだけど、もう一回やりたいです。回避がもうちょっと上手くなったら、多分ね、もうちょっと上手くできるかなと思いました。
更多的我感觉还是一些设计理念的一些碰撞吧。刚才其实我在跟两位闲聊的时候，我们也聊到了一些，就是说，像我们动作游戏和格斗游戏，虽然它是完全不同的两种类型的游戏，它里面其实我自己是能从中找到一些我们共同设计上面的一些理念是可以被契合上的。我不知道两位是不是也感觉有这样的感受？
なんかそれはあると思ってて、多分対戦格闘ゲームも、言ってしまうとアクションゲームのカテゴリーの多分一個だと思うんですよね。アクションゲームの原理って原点ってボタンを押したらリアクションが起きて、それがゲームの画面の中で反映されて、アクションが起きていろんなものをこう解決していったり対峙していったりっていうところだと思うんですけど、それがこう1対1なのか、1対複数で敵を倒していくのかっていうところだけの違いだと思うので、そこの面白さの根底っていうのは一緒だと思うんですよね。
绝区零这个产品，我早期在做的时候，确实也是说，我只是想带给玩家一个很爽的体验。以往我们玩街霸，以前不管说3.3还是说4.5，其实都很少有这种就一个键就能让玩家有一个很强的反馈的一些设计。等到他想玩懂立回这个设计的时候，可能是非常靠后的，玩家可能还没有感知到这些设计的时候，他们就离我们这种比较硬核的游戏而去了。那翻到绝区零里面，其实我也是同样的一个思考。前面我也说到一个点，其实就是它本身是一个如果只玩闪避和反应、怪物的攻击、怪物的进攻和我们角色的一个防守和进攻的一个思路的话，它就过于的干瘪了。就是如果说我们能做一个很有意思的反馈，这个反馈的爽点又足够的刺激，提给玩家，玩家又更容易可以触导到这样的一个操作，那其实玩家可以更快的感受到这样的一个体验，它的爽感在哪里？对标的话，我在想是不是我们的弹反就可以对标我们的斗气迸放这个系统。我大致算了一下，它大致对于人的反应大概是30帧左右的一个时间吧。然后这个时间其实对于大部分人来说，它恰恰是一个高度专注的前提下都是能反应过来的一个时间。然后如果说他有别的行为分向了玩家的注意力，玩家可能会因为这时候没有办法去反应这个行为，就像你在玩我们游戏头你没有办法再分出精力来再聊天或者干嘛一样。我感觉其实我们的游戏都会考验一些玩家的一些反应速度啊，或者说一些时间窗口上面的设计。然后我们游戏里刚刚也玩到了，它其实那个弹刀的这个系统或者极限支援换人的这个系统，它其实那个黄光，其实我们的设计理念也是类似。
いきなりすごい。
ね、濃い話。
濃い話。いや、多分ドライブインパクトの発生のフレーム数のところがちょっと近いなと思ったと思うんですけど、あれ27フレームなんですよね。で、そこって人間のこう反応できるところ、見てから反応できるところ、ギリギリっていうのを結構開発チームで何回もこう、テストして、ミスると上手い人でもやっぱ返せないとか、まあフレームをそこは狙ったっていうのはもちろんありますと、そこに対してパリがあって、強い行動なんだけどそれをこうなんとかかわすというか、いなすための手段っていうのも複数やっぱ用意してるのでっていうところの、こう多分駆け引きというか読み合いみたいなところが本当にフレーム単位でちょっとやってた部分はあるので、そのさっきのね、黄色光のところを 翌
確かに分かるもんね。
予兆があって、やばい来るぞっていうところから押すまでのこう、特にトリガーなんで押し込みのところもやっぱあるんで、そこが遊びとして面白いなと思いましたね。うちのストリートファイター、特に6のチームに関して言うと、バトル班っていうね、バトルを作るチームがあるんですけど、そこと、協議しながら作ってるっていうのが一般的で、自分の方から、この攻撃の発生これぐらいにしてとかっていうことはほとんどなくて、一番最初に、どういう、体験をお客さんにしてもらいたいか。で、分かりやすいのがドライブインパクトとドライブパリーってものなんですけども、そもそもドライブインパクトって本当に対戦格闘ゲームを初めて触る方とかに対して押しとけばなんとかなる攻撃っていうのを一個作りたかったんですよ。ドライブパリーは押しとけばなんとかなる防御っていうのを作りたくて、最初に本当になんとかなる攻撃となんとかなる防御って言ってたぐらいのシステムだったんですね。で、それを積み上げていくうちに、その中で、攻撃、防御、投げの格闘ゲームの中である3組があるじゃないですか。そこをもう一枠広げて、選択肢をお客さんに、楽しんでもらえるものを作ろうっていうシステムに形作っていくってところまでが、実は自分の仕事。で、そこから細かい部分を、バトル班と協議していきながら、こうってもっとこうした方がいいよね、ああした方がいいよねっていうのを、開発の初期の2年間ぐらいずっと検証して、もちろんなくなったシステムもありますし、変わってったシステムもあるんですけどっていうのをやって作っていくっていうのが、うちのストリートファイター6のスタイルですね。お作法とかルールが分かればすごく、入りやすいし、入ったら、こう裾野がすごい広がる奥が深いゲーム性だと思ってるんですね。ただそれを今までのストリートファイターシリーズっていうのは勝手に覚えてやってとか、友達見つけて自分たちで楽しんでってやり方だったと自分は思っちゃったんですね。っていうのを、よりどうやったら対戦格闘ゲームが、楽しみながら覚えられるかとか、あとはさっき言っていただいたドライブインパクトとかドライブパリーとかっていうのも、実はこれを覚えたら次を覚えてっていう難易度曲線っていうのをシステムで自分たちで作って、ドライブラッシュっていうね、部分は、より上手い人の伸びしろの部分ですよ。入りたての人はドライブインパクトを打って、爽快に戦えますよっていうのを、ゲームモードとゲームシステムっていうのをセットで階段状に作ってたっていうところになるんですよ。っていうのを多分、なんとなく体感していただいて、なんかなんていうのかな、好きでいてもらって、類似点をちょっといっぱいできたんじゃないかなともちょっと思ってたりはしますね。
我觉得很棒，我感觉刚才讲到了很多点，其实我们真的很接近。街霸系列这个游戏会让更多人来认可，让更多人来了解街霸这个游戏的魅力，这格斗游戏的魅力，这一点其实你是在这上面付出了很大努力的，包括前面说到的那个游历系统，然后现在模式等等这些东西，我觉得它其实确实都是能为这个产品会让更多的用户感觉到这个游戏其实是他们也能进来玩，愿意来玩，或者说觉得这个游戏有趣的一些点。准确来说，它其实是一个更下层的设计。然后以前在早期我们这种偏硬核一点的游戏，不管说是动作游戏还是说格斗游戏，虽然有很多设计点它都是比较偏有趣的，都是很有趣的，但是最终做出来，很多用户他可能感知不到，他还没感知到我们游戏到底哪里好玩的时候，他们就不想去碰它。这个东西其实我觉得是一个非常可惜的事情。然后我自己对于做动作游戏怎么样才能让玩家从简单到难这个过程，我会更想画的其实是3根线。这3根线更像其实是一个用户的一个学习过程。我们最有魅力、最好玩的一个地方，它其实用户去接触到和理解它，它其实是需要一个循序渐进的一个过程。在他理解到我们最核心、最好玩、最有深度那部分趣味性的时候，它前置其实我们是需要去付出更多的努力，去让他们有信心，或者说提供给他们信心。刚说到的，其实比如说我说从最浅层，刚才街霸聊到了迸放。它其实就是一个键，它既是一个进攻的手段，同时它也是一个防守的手段。 应该说是转守为攻的一个手段。那放在绝区零里面，其实它本身我们的弹刀其实也是一个转守为攻的一个体验。那我们的前期的用户对于什么东西感兴趣呢？可能他会对于外面做了一个6分街，或者说我们做了一个别的主城，或者外面探索或者游玩，对我们的美术、对我们的音乐他感兴趣。但同时他可能也会对我们的核心玩法的战斗的一个强反馈的表现，就例如说街霸的可能是升龙拳，然后放到我们这边可能是它的一个触发一些连携技，比如说慢镜头下触发了一个很强的一个攻击，然后这个攻击给玩家的一个反馈会觉得，哎，我做了一个很厉害的事情。这个其实是我们设计在最浅层的一个让玩家觉得，哎，这个东西游戏我也原来能操作出来这么好看这么华丽的技能，给玩家一种这样的感受。然后再往上抬的时候，那可能玩家慢慢就会理解到啊，原来这个游戏的系统它是要玩这些的，我要对我自己的角色去这样去搭配，这样去组队，他才会觉得哦，我们原来的战斗队伍之间的配合要这样去玩，他才会觉得好玩了。再往上抬的时候啊，可能我们会投入更难的关卡、更难的敌人，然后这个敌人他们什么时候投入给他，然后让他们去感觉到他的玩的过程的那个适应的时间，其实是有比较讲究的一些设计在这里面的。然后我们其实团队里也一直反反复复经常在研究，哎，为什么玩家玩到这个时候他们就觉得他们玩不下去了？为什么他玩到这个阶段的时候他就觉得，哎，可能他觉得玩不太会这个游戏？我们都会专项去对这些点去进行一些分析，然后我们从而去再思考一些设计，怎么样让这些设计在哪些点让他学会，哪些点让他投入一些更有刺激体验的东西给他们去玩。那以往其实我也看到很多玩家对于970的一些评价说，哎，好像有手就可以玩，很简单。那其实这个事情我自己感觉其实它其实就是一个过程。如果说我们前期如果一开始我就给到玩家一种感受，其实就是非常非常硬核这种游戏，前面我们不顾及玩家们的一些基础体验，我们就给他直接上强度了，那么可能他们很快就觉得，哎，我不适合这个游戏，要不我还不玩了吧？那我觉得这真的是一种很可惜的事情。所以说我会很刻意的去把一些前期、中期、后期的体验把它给拆开来看，然后玩到后期，我们也肯定也是希望那些喜爱玩动作游戏的玩家对于我们的战斗，对于我们后面的一些 BOSS 战的体验，其实感知到，哎，我还是会紧张。我觉得这个游戏玩起来它还是有一定的挑战性和难度的，这才能构成我们的一个核心玩法的体验。但是每一个用户他的学习的时间和需要的时间长度，它都是不一样的。所以说我们去设计这条曲线的时候，它就尤为重要。对，但是我们一定会要想办法去让我们的新用户和老用户到最终都能体验到这个遊戲的乐趣，这是我的想法。
ストリートファイターって遊んだらめちゃめちゃ面白いゲームで、それはまあもうストリートファイター2の時に一回ドカンって流行って、もう本当にどこ見ても大人から子供まで遊んでてすごく楽しいゲームだったっていうのはやっぱ変わらずずっと続いてきてるんですけど、その面白いって分かるところに行くのがやっぱりだんだん難しくなってるっていうのが昨今あります。娯楽って今すごい溢れてるじゃないですか。その中で選んでもらうってすごく難しいし、そこに対してどういうふうにアプローチしないといけないのかっていうのがそもそもある中で、モダンとかワードツアー追加したんですけど、そこでやっぱり一番大事なのって、僕らもずっと言ってるけど、初心者向けではないですって言ってます。そこはやっぱりゲーム自体の楽しさと、もう奥深く開発メンバーが作ってくれてるから、そこに行き着くまでの、言うと特急券というか、っていうものを、このシステム的に提供したいなと思ってる。で、それがやっぱり当たったっていうか、その狙い通りで、しっかり自分の頭の中で、例えば昇竜拳ここで出したいねとか、そもそも必殺技波動拳とか出したいっていう気持ちあるじゃないですか、やっぱゲームだから。でそれを直感的に頭で思った時にすぐ指に伝わって押せるってところを結構意識して作ってもらってたので、そういったところは新しく入ってきた人と昔からいる人っていうところのその相反する部分があるんだけども、そこを どれだけこう解消できるかってところは結構もともとね作ってる段階ですごく注意深くっていうかかなり入念に作ってもらえたので、そこは結構このプロデュース側としては安心してとか自信持ってプロデュースできたし、じゃあこれがあるから例えばじゃあ配信者の人とかよりこう昔やってたけど今はもう操作難しくてできねえわっていう30代以上とか40代の人にも遊んでもらえるし、なんかいろいろそのやってみようかなっていう思えるような、プロデュースをしやすくなったってところが、僕目線では結構大きいところですね。
中山さんはなんかどうですか、その簡単さと奥深さについて。
モダン操作をそもそも作ろうと思った理由っていうのが、ストリートファイター1っていうゲームがあって、ストリートファイター1っていうゲームで、ちょっと対戦格闘ゲームのちょっと前の段階というか、空手格闘シミュレーターみたいなところがあったと思うんですけど、そこに必殺技という概念が入って、隠しコマンドで昇竜拳っていうのがめちゃめちゃ難しいけど出るかも。当たったら本当に一撃必殺みたいな面白さがあったんですね。で、そこをストリートファイター2で、そのすごいことをもっと簡単に出た方が良くないって言って、コマンド入力の猶予とかが、受付とかがね、緩くなったり、あとはためコマンドであったりとか、ボタン連打で必殺技が出るとかっていうので、必殺技の敷居が下がったんですよ。なので必殺と言っても必ず殺すわけじゃなくて、強い技っていう風になって、出たら嬉しい技になったんですけども、それの時代がどんどん経っていくと、それでも難しいっていう時代に今なってるなと思って、じゃあ別にボタン一つで波動拳出て何かまずいことあるみたいな、そういうところから、もともと自分は格闘プレイヤーだから、それでは問題が起きるとは分かってはいるんですけど、そこを一回ぶっ壊して、チャレンジしてみないと変わらないなって思ったんですよ。なので、1からこう脈々と続く、昇竜拳って難しい。自分には出せないかもしれない。っていうので、挫折してきた人っていうのは絶対いっぱいいるわけだから、その人が、まず自分にも昇竜拳が出せるっていう体験をしてほしかったっていうのが、まずモダン操作の一個、難しい部分とカジュアルな部分のところの難しい線引きの中だったんですけども、それ以降どうしてもチャレンジしたかったというのが一個あります。と、対戦画面とか格闘ゲームって用語がやっぱ多かったり、覚えなきゃいけないことがいっぱいあるんですけど、プレイしてる人とか観戦してる人が今すごいことが起きてるぞっていうのを視覚的に分からせたかったんですよ。なので、初めて見た自分のね、好きなね、VTuber の方とかが大会出てて、対戦やってますってなった時に、見て、うおーって一緒に盛り上がってほしかったんですよ。というので、ドライブインパクトをカウンターヒットした時に、画角が変わったり、スローモーションの演出が入ったり、さらにもっと言ってしまうとシステムで実況を入れたっていうのもそういうところがあって、今すごいことが起きたんだぞっていうのを分かりやすく体験してほしかったっていう、それのセットなんですよね。必殺技が自分が出せなかったものが気軽に出せる。その体験も素晴らしいし、すごいことが起きてるっていうのを分かりやすくするっていうのも一個のその手段だったりするし。でそこに、さらにそこから深く知りたかったら奥深いところもあるんだよ。テクニックがいろいろあるんだよっていうのは、そこにから入ってもらわないと、そこには行き着かないことなので、なので、視覚的にもやっぱ分かりやすくしたいし、直感的にも触ってみたいなって思ってもらえるようなものを作りたかったっていうのがありますね。
もともと僕はカプコンじゃなくて別の会社で営業してたんですけど、そこから転職して人事部に入ったんですよね。人事部に入って、開発側と営業管理職側の間をちょっとつなぐような開発人事っていう仕事をしてたんですよ。で、そこで自分がこう今後キャリア続けていくにあたって開発人事だからやっぱ開発のことをもうちょっと知らないとキャリアアップできないなと思ってて、開発に携わる仕事をさせてほしいっていうのは出してましたと。で、その時にたまたまこう声をかけられたのが、ストリートファイターのプロジェクトやってた人だったんですよね。で、やってみいひんっていう話があって、その時は何をやるかは言われてなくて、ちょっとチーム雰囲気見に来てよって言われてました。それが多分5発売前の時かな。
そうだね。
の時に行ったら、中田さんもいたんですよね。ほんで、まあなんか遊んだのかな、なんかプレイしてて、みたいなところがあったのがまずきっかけで、そっから、まあ5が発売してからすぐなので、2016年の8月か。ぐらいにストリートファイターのチームに入って、当時はそのアシスタントプロデューサーやってくれって言われて入って、まあ3年か5年ぐらいやって、なんか一つタイトル持てたらいいかなみたいなミッションを落とされてたんですけど、1年ぐらいでプロデューサー辞めちゃって、全部やるみたいな感じで、シーズン3から、まあ、シーズン5で、同時並行で6のプロデューサーもやってるっていう流れで入りました。営業管理職の方から開発職に行くのが初めてで、結構いろいろ会社の上の人も頑張ってその入れ替えのシステム考えたりとかしてやってもらえたのがあったので、まあなんかそこまでしてもらえたっていうのもあるので、でまあもともとストリートファイターも好きでやってたから気合の入り方が違うというか、それはありましたね。まあでも基本的に5から6移行する時の考え方は結構似てて、こういった、ユーザー層を新しく取りたいとかで、既存いるユーザーさんこれだけいるからやっぱり改めて6も遊んでほしいねっていうところがあって、まあそこがまあそんなに新しい操作タイプ追加したりとかワールドツアー追加したりとかで、今のユーザーさんの傾向的にやっぱりオンラインでコミュニケーションする重要性があるからっていう話をして、やっぱバトルハブ作ったりとかっていうところがあって、まあそういったところは基本的に一緒。で、あとは、まあ、ちょっと僕寄りになるとしたら、そのなんだろう、配信、Twitch とか YouTube でサムネイルとかをやっぱりストリートファイター6で独占したいからとかっていう話をしたら、やっぱそこに映像映えするとか、こう見てて楽しいとかっていうところの要素とかやっぱ話すと、やっぱそこを理解して、ゲーム側の方で演出とかシステムとかモードとかに落とし込んでもらってるっていうのと、そのまあ役割分担ですかね。
自分のこう経歴というか、まあストリートファイター6作ることになったこうなんていうのかな、道のりなんですけど、自分はもう2001年かな、にカプコンに入社して、対戦格闘ゲームが作りたくてカプコンに入ったんですよ。アーケードゲームが好きで、それを作りたくてカプコンに入ったんですけど、入った年にもうアーケードで対戦格闘ゲーム作りませんっていう入社したと同時に言われたんですよ。で、まあその理由っていうのが、まあアーケードゲーム機よりコンシューマー機のスペックの方がやっぱ上がっていって、まあその時に一番最後に作られてたのがカプコン VS SNK2 かな、対戦格闘ゲーム作れなかったんですけど作れなかったんです。それがあったので、じゃあもう心機一転、もう別の会社に行こうとか別の仕事しようと思って一回カプコンを辞めたんですね。で、数年経った後に東京ゲームショーっていう、まあ、イベントで昔の先輩に会って、またカプコンで対戦格闘ゲーム作るらしいから戻ってこいよって言われて入ったんですけども、その入った時に動いていた対戦格闘ゲーム自体も、まあ残念ながら一個ペンディングしてしまって、まあいろんな他の音ゲームとかね、モバイルのゲームとかいろいろ作ってた時に、ストリートファイター5というタイトルが、もう自分が関わる3年ぐらい前から実は動いていて、とんでもないひどい状態になっているので、なんとかしてくれっていう無茶ぶりが来たんですよ。しかも期限は1年半って聞かれてて、作ってたクリエイターさんがやりたいことっていうのと、お客さんがやったら楽しいと思うことっていうのがめちゃめちゃ乖離してたんですよ。だから多分ストリートファイター好きな人は喜ばないであろうっていうちょっと尖った作り方をしてて、自分は入ってそれをストリートファイターに戻すっていう作業をしてたんですね。自分のやりたいことっていうのはそこに入れられないんですよ。もちろん入ってはいますけどね。自分もストリートファイター大好きだから、より多くの人にストリートファイターを楽しんでもらえるためにはこうした方がいいんじゃないかっていうのはずっと考えてたんですね。ストリートファイター6を立ち上げできるってなった時に、考えてたものっていうのが、その松本プロデューサーとほぼほぼ合致してたっていうことで、まあ、ある意味リベンジみたいなんじゃないですけど、ストリートファイター6をそれで、まあ、 作ることができましたと。
我们都会认为好的美术它是在足够讲究的前提下，还有一个点其实是我们一定要做到，其实就是要让玩家觉得它跟以前我们见过的东西不太一样。至于怎么做到不一样这个点，其实我们也寻求过很多不一样的方法，就比如说没准我们真的是在游戏里面我做头熊，我做个机器人进去，我们觉得它是有趣的，同时我们去做一种新的东西，在做创新的过程中，我们也要考虑现在的用户他是否能接受的前提下去做。这是我跟团队同学一直在讨论和持续研究的一个话题。就举个例子吧，绝区零在做一个都市题材的产品，但是都市题材的产品，如果说我只是把现在的车或者说现在的飞机或者大楼给做出来，对玩家来说它是足够新鲜的吗？我这个事情其实也是在想，我觉得好像还真不一定。那如果说我们尝试去把以前很复古的车，很老的一些以前在我还很小，只有7、8岁上小学的时候见过的一些美术审美上面很好看的一些东西，把它再搬到现在这个时代来看，那是不是对于用户来说是一种新鲜的体验呢？我觉得很有可能，因为大家现在都没有再去看那些东西了，甚至我会觉得，以前的一些审美，直到拿到现在来看，它还是非常有艺术价值和审美价值在这里面的。所以说我们会很刻意的去用到一些复古的要素，包括以前我觉得以前的车子也好，或者以前的一些录像带也好，或者以前的一些街机。
やっぱりそうですね。ゲームが出る前も大事だし、僕ら的には出る前と出てから半年ぐらいはやっぱりうまくプロモーション続けないといけないと思ってて、出る前はかなりプロモーションやりましたね。それはストリートファイター6ってまず新しくなってますよ。キャラクターもそうだし、デザインもそうだし、音楽もそうだし、それこそのシステムも新しくなってるってところをちゃんと丁寧に動画にして説明して理解してもらうっていうのを、例えばそれはタレントさん使ったりもそうだし、公式サイトでちゃんと説明したりとかっていうところを結構繰り返しやりました。格闘ゲームであんまりないんかもしれないですけど、体験版っていうのも出して、早く、ストリートファイター6ってこういうゲームなんだっていうのを触れてもらう機会も作って、ベータテストもそうなんですけど、それもやったし、ストリートファイター6が出る前に、ストリートファイター6のグッズをどうしても作りたくって、でそれを作ったら、発売前から買ってくれる人ってやっぱいるじゃないですか。でその人が普段からそれを身につけてると、やっぱりロイヤリティ度が上がってきて、自分がそのストリートファイター6と一緒に費やせる時間がやっぱりだんだん増えてきて、じゃあ発売した時ってやっぱそれが発売して初めて知る人よりも発売する前から一緒にそのストリートファイター6と時間を共有してるから、より没入する角度も高くなるし、好きになってもらえる時間も長くなるから、そういったところはかなり重要視してプロモーションっていうか露出 しました。だからそういうのをやっていくとやっぱり遊んでもらえる人が増える、体験版とかベータテストで遊んでもらう人が増えると、楽しい部分をやっぱり皆さん拡散してくれたり、口コミで伝えてもらったりで、今なんかはやっぱ動画に自分で動画作ってあげてもらったりするから、それで自走してプロモーションできてるっていう部分もすごく今の時代とマッチするような感じで広めれたのが良かったなっていうのがまず一つあって、発売してからもいろんなイベントを立て続けにすることで流行ってる感を出したかった。で、流行ってる感っていうのを作れると、その自分が遊んでるゲームに対してやっぱ自信を持てるっていうか、今僕とか私が遊んでるゲームってなんかいろんなところでコラボしてるのも見るし、いろんな人が遊んでるからなんかやっぱいい気分になると思うんですね。だからそういったところをせっかく遊んでもらってる人に対してもなんかベネフィットを感じてほしいから、イベントめちゃめちゃするし、 コラボもめちゃめちゃするし、グッズもめちゃめちゃするし、これでもかってぐらいバンバンやっていて、それが結果的に遊んでいる皆さんに対していい気持ちになって、よりストリートファイター6遊んでもらえるっていうところは相当前から意識してやったので、それが今のストリートファイター6のシーンっていうところに繋がってるのかなっていうところはありますね。そこはかなり意識はしました。やっぱこうやって会話しないと分かんないことってあったんですけど、それがすごく今日分かって、なんか同じ気持ち、やっぱりそうなんですよ。さっきあったみたいに、どれだけお客様のことを見て作ってるかってすごく大事かなと思ってます。よくディレクターの中山も言うんですけど、なんか作品じゃなくて商品作ってるっていうのがやっぱ僕もしっくりきてて、で自分はもともとその営業してたからよくわかるんですけど、やっぱ作り手が作ってるものをどうやって伝えるかって大事だし、でその感覚をやっぱディレクターも持ってるからすごくやりやすいし、同じ方向を向けたっていうのが、なんかそのゼンゼロ作ってるリーさんもなんか似たような感覚を持ってるなっていうのは今回話してて分かったし、あとはやっぱ最初に対戦したけど普通に同じゲームを一緒に楽しめたっていうのがすごく嬉しかったから、なんか今日は良かったなめっちゃ良かったなって感じがありますね。なのでまだまだ僕たちは僕たちで運営続けていってアップデートとかしていくし、それ頑張っていくんですけど、一緒にね、そうやってゼンゼロもこれから多分忙しい時期で大変な時期来ると思うけど、頑張って一緒に切磋琢磨して、お互いなんかどっかのイベントとかで見ることになったらすごく嬉しいなって思います。
自分たちもよく話してることなんですけど、やっぱゲームって作るだけじゃ全く意味がなくて、お客さんに遊んでもらわないとやっぱりいけないんですよね。でそこで初めて価値が生まれるものなので、プロダクトとして出すだけじゃなくて、その遊んでいただく方の気持ちとかね、そこから先を考えて作っていかないといけないっていうのが本当に共通認識であって、すごい嬉しかったっていうのと、そこにそのゲームを好きになってもらうための手段ってやっぱりいくつかあって、それがね、グラフィックであるとか音楽であるとかカットシーンであるとか演出であるとかっていうものに、どれだけ本当に気を使えるかとか、その中に先で言っていただいたみたいに新しい体験を、してもらえるかってところをすごくね、細かいところまで気を使って、実際自分もね、今日遊ばせてもらって、すごい魅力的にやっぱ感じたから、遊びたいなと思うゲームでしたし、いろんな他のゲームとかともね、勝負していかなきゃいけないし、お客さんに、楽しいと思ってもらえるものをなんか作っていかないといけないっていうのを、今日の対談で改めて感じさせてもらって、すごいありがたかったですね。
我还是想重复感慨，能跟两位一起打街霸，实在太开心了。然后也能让两位体验到我们的绝区零这款产品，我觉得非常的荣幸。然后，不得不说，我觉得今天的交流，我觉得收获了还是蛮多的。我自己觉得更重要的一点其实是，我自己感受聊下来，我感觉我们在做游戏同时，其实我们也是在，应该说是我们在坚持做一些比较硬核的产品的时候，更多的也是在坚持在做一些文化。我可以认为格斗游戏和动作游戏它发展了这么多年，到现在它应该不仅仅只是一款游戏这么简单。在我的心目中，我觉得它可能是某一种有趣内容的文化的衍生。如果说我们能把这个东西继续得做好，并且不要放弃它，然后让更多的用户感受到，我觉得必然是一件很有意义和很有价值的一个事情。所以说希望两位继续加油，做更好的格斗游戏。今日はありがとうございました。ありがとうございます。谢谢。
You have to join the track team this semester.
Yeah, didn't you break the school's record for the relay race in last year's sports meet?
But that's too sweaty. I can go watch when it's on, though.
Wanna join the drama club then? We're doing the musical The Maid of the Sea, and there's a role that would be perfect for you.
Musical. Singing in front of people. No thanks. Any jellyfish with no lines?
Hey! The guys next door have been keeping low-key lately. You did something, right?
Not me.
Yeah, right!
Just join the fight club already. Please, have mercy.
Popular as always, Ellen. Oh yeah, so there's this new restaurant. You want to study there after school?
Studying on the first day back. That's not like you.
Ellen! All right, we're gonna gossip.
I can't today.
Why not?
Hey, Master, here's your heavenly blue heart bubble burst drink.
It's everywhere.
The protection target's at table 7? Got it. Good afternoon, Master. Here's your order. Would you like a touch of magic to enhance the flavor?
No thanks. I'm just waiting.
Have a great day, Master.
Huh?
Bringing you lots of love.
Look carefully. He's somewhere around here. I'll check over there.
What are they doing?
Over there! Don't let him get away!
1,
Over by the staff corridor.
3, 4, 5.
Wait!
6. I could have been out studying with my friends today.
Hey! Out of the way! What's this maid doing here? Move aside! Enough talk!
So, you're the ones responsible for my overtime.
Warning.
Enemies closing in. Time keeps running out. I'm running out of adrenaline, but you can never break me down.
Zenless level accelerating.
On the brink, do you hear the roar? Time ticking on the clock, yeah, you want more. We're pushing back the apocalypse. Wildfire when it's in me, and unstoppable when I innocent. And I lost in the hollows, I'm steady aiming about to break through. In this flow state, I can promise you I'm unbeatable. Target detected. Couple seconds and I'm elephant. Yeah, I'm locked in on my enemies, now my Zenless level accelerating.
Give me a peace sign, say cheese, cause this is my magic spell that makes the camera take your pictures, flash drives away your sorrows. We'll find shows, tomorrow will be a great day to hang out, even if there are always worries you can't hide. I'm by your side. Let's show justice, uniforms don't define who we are. Let me get out and shine, sunshine star. When I try to set my hands, well I'm doing all this will put me to sleep. Hey, did I scare you? I won't cut you out. Just like a short find a day, then you can give me a good sign. And don't let me get you again. I'm not as bad. It's Jesus. She's just with the flow. I'm so clearly on a chance to do everything.
So this is where Ellen's been. Ruby finally
I found you!
need to borrow your nose.
Let's go! Remember the store I mentioned? The three of you can go without me.
Seriously? But the more the merrier.
Gotcha! I didn't agree yet.
You should buy me ice cream in return.
No way. Mona was the one who bought this.
Sounds right. It's not like Ruby to save my pocket money.
So good.
Don't expose me like that. I have more over here. Want some?
How?
children. Heaven, I told you not to wake me up. There will be time to act on ground up. Why can't you just stop and listen? Let's do what I want. On Monday, wanna hang out with friends. Tuesday, I will try all the fast cakes. Get louder, we'll have a taste of the season. Can't feel my patience running clean. Oh, I wish that you could just take it easy. Lay back, find place the way I wrote so good on my terrors. You will get to say hello to my jobs. This just gonna bite, don't you know? I can want you, but I can't catch the three every second and every minute. All my day to be mellow and free, but you still work right. I do it just fine. Don't underestimate me. On Friday is good, but to class Saturday I put on my best dress. Get louder, we'll have a taste of the season. Can't feel my patience running clean. Oh, I wish that you could just take it easy. Lay back, fight is the way I wrote so good on my toes. You will get to say hello to my jobs. This job's gonna bite, don't you know? Don't you know? You should know that I'll buy them all. The shot's gotta bite you now. Hurry up and get it down, but don't run my patience to the ground. If you need me here, the shot's gotta bite, don't you know? Yeah, you better keep it down. When I try, I'm second to none. You will get to say hello to my jobs. This shot's gotta bite, don't you know?
Phew, internet's impressive. I had to use Ghost to hack in.
This level of security was unexpected. Stay alert.
Understood. Go, yokai! Start corrupting the database firewall.
We have read-only access to surface files. Hollow traits. An all-devouring disaster with chaotic space, monsters, and etheric matter.
Outdated info. But that's all the public needs to know. Anything else?
Long-term exposure leads to corruption, changing intelligent life into ethereals. New Eridu mines etheric matter and converts it into energy, using the Sheiyu pillars to transport it. With this system in place, New Eridu has any hollows within its borders under complete control.
Complete control? The audacity. Oh, the corruption is almost complete. Getting deep database access. Done. Wow, that's a lot of key terms, even ones on us. Let's see. Huh? Why'd you close the index?
There's no time for games. Fairy, search for preset keywords.
Killjoy. Search complete. Eridu's founding report. Key players in the suppression of the catastrophe.
First, the third-generation head of the Hoshimi family who took down the Exaltist Overseer.
Pretty impressive. I wonder how her successors are doing.
Next, Lady Sunbringer, the former CEO of Marcel Group, who eradicated the Hive Lord Hollow in the sky.
I remember her. She's the one who invented Bamboo.
Then the ace of the Investigation Guild, Leader Joyous, the one who went through the Divine Maze and created the standard for hollow exploration routes.
Does he count as the predecessor of investigators or proxies, I wonder?
Colonel Vike, Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves, and the leader of the Falkenhayn mercenary troop. They alone pushed the Dark Wall 37 kilometers back. No comment?
No need. Look at the next line. To commend these 7 heroes' deeds, the mayor established a new title of honor, Void Hunter. They were the hunters of disaster, the defenders of the city. Wait, 7 heroes. If I recall correctly, the 7th is...
Here, Professor Arke, the founder of Helios Academy, responsible for discovering the common characteristics of Hollows, entered Hollow Zero to seek out the truth. As of the time this document was sealed, Arke had yet to return from Hollow Zero.
This document is from Eridu's time. That professor's been missing for an entire era.
It's decided we'll upload our package here to this database.
Got it. Ginny, pack up and start uploading. You 4 behave now and wait for someone who can awaken you. Then together, that's when we'll make new Eridu.
Hello everyone, I'm Zeus40 and I'm excited to witness the creativity and unique styles of participants from different countries at this graffiti art festival. I understand that many find graffiti art challenging, but it's like running. It takes practice and perseverance to master it. I encourage you to showcase your ideas without fear of making mistakes or messing up. Be bold in your drawing and remember that life, like art, is full of endless possibilities. I look forward to see you all at the final circle. Let's new Eridu.
Hi there, I'm Jorn, head of A&R at Spinnin' Records. I'm very happy to be part of this competition as a judge. Music and video games share a deep connection and you will be part of this. I really can't wait to hear your submissions. Couple of tips: don't hold back, push your boundaries, don't copy what's in the charts or what's hot at the moment. Just think 3 months ahead and create something super fresh. Please check the submission guidelines for all the details of this competition. I'm really looking forward to hear what you will commit. Good luck to you all.
はじめまして、映像クリエイターの山下リリです。この度、ホヨバース新作アクション RPG ゲームZenless Zone Zeroグローバル二次創作大会ドリップフェストの選考委員を務めさせていただくことになりました。私自身、二次創作が大好きで、手書き動画にたくさん触れることによって、今の仕事につながったなと思っております。二次創作ならではの発想力や愛を感じる素敵な作品に出会えることを、今からとても楽しみにしております。ぜひぜひ ご参加よろしくお願いします。Let's New Eridu.
Hi guys, I'm Myrtle Sarasa, and I couldn't be more thrilled to be invited as a judge for the ZZZ art contest, Drip Fest. Cosplay is such a huge passion of mine, and it's more than just a hobby, it's an art. There's something truly magical about stepping into the shoes of our favorite characters and bringing them to life through creativity and dedication. I'm genuinely excited to see all the amazing cosplay creations you all have worked so hard on. The artistry, effort, and love that goes into each costume and bringing to life our beloved characters is what makes our craft so special. And I can't wait to connect with fellow enthusiasts who share this passion in Drip Fest. So let's all join in and have a fantastic time. Let's New Eridu.
はじめまして、イラストレーターの部分です。この度、光栄なことに、Zenless Zone 0ドリップフェストイラスト部門の審査員を務めさせていただくことになりました。自分は普段、主にキャラクターをメインにしたイラストを描いているのですが、この素晴らしいゲームやアートスタイルを体験したプレイヤーの皆さんが、キャラクターに限らず、全ゼロ世界をどう表現するのか、サービス開始直後だからこそあなたが感じた全ゼロという体験をそのまま個性として拝見できるんじゃないかなと大変楽しみにしております。皆さんのご参加お待ちしております。
はじめまして、ナジ柳田です。普段はゲームやライトノベルでイラストレーターとして活動しています。今回、Zenless Zone 0ドリップフェストの中でイラスト部門の審査員を務めることになりました。たくさんのゲームファンが注目するイベントに招待いただき大変光栄です。今回のイベントで皆さんがZenless Zone 0というゲームをどのように捉えてどのような作品を制作するのかとても楽しみにしています。よろしくお願いします。
Where is she? She's over there!
Grace Howard, you are an invaluable member of the Engineering Institute and my most exceptional student. March proudly into the future. Nothing can hold you back.
The goal is simple. Based on Uncle Horse's prototype, build a new class of construction carriers that are lighter, easier to mass produce and maintain. It's a slight deviation from my original major, but my goal is to create a child that's smart, adorable, kind, and strong. Above is the development log for the new in-hollow special purpose industrial machinery by Grace Howard Entry 1. Just put it over there. Good girl. Let's keep pushing forward together. Great. Basic framework verification complete. Data simulation successful. I really am a genius. Main power unit on. Hang in there, kid. Whoops. That was the circuit breaker. Grace Howard. New in-hollow special purpose industrial machinery log. Entry 85. The power unit degradation has been fixed, but the voice command system seems to be a bit glitchy.
The command test. Shut down. Huh? Shut down. Whoa, wait, stop now! Behave! Stop!
Is everything okay, sis? How'd you get hurt?
We should change the energy deployment plan.
You listening to me? Come here.
Oh, yeah. That hamburger today was really good.
Nobody asked about lunch. And we had chicken.
Be gentle. This is Grace Howard, the new... In-Hollow Special Purpose Industrial Machinery Devlog, entry 163. I seem to have underestimated the difficulty of the logic core's application. Looks like I need more specialized knowledge. Seems unlikely. That's it! Or is it? Command test. Move forward. New in-hollow special purpose industrial machinery development log entry 327. The test failed. I think I know why. The advanced test failed, perhaps due to issues with the command analysis program. Success rate is not up to par. I'm still investigating. No thanks. I'm not hungry. By the way, don't let anyone bother me. Hold on. Hold on. That's it. Just like that. Damn!
Grace Howard, you are an invaluable member of the Engineering Institute and my most exceptional student. March proudly into the future. Nothing can hold you back. Nothing can hold you back. Nothing can hold you back.
Grace Howard here. New in-hollow special purpose industrial machinery devlog. Number 1001. I have finally found a way to stabilize the system. It might require ether substance stimulation, which means nothing can hold me back. Just a little bit more. I'm begging you. Wake up!
Diagnostic complete. I'm a new in-hollow special purpose industrial machine. Smart, but durable, kind, and strong. Excuse me. Could this be an adorable machine?
Pleased to meet you, little one.
Control to Soldier 11. Make sure you retrieve the target item. Do you copy? I repeat, do you copy?
Soldier 11. Copy that.
It's the girl! She took our goods!
So, the Defense Force wanted to steal...
The searchlight! Quick! Huh? Over there!
Hold the fire, boys! We can't risk a blast. Gotta keep the goods safe. Oh, too scared to move now, are ya?
Stay calm. They're trying to provoke you. You're outnumbered. Show them a little weakness. They'll drop their guard.
Target is down below. Stay alert.
Give us the goods, little missy, and we'll let you walk out of here alive. Then you can tell your bosses at the Defense Force to mind their own business.
Think it through. Stay put. Try not to provoke them.
I have your goods right here. Come and get them if you can.
Look around you. Talking big like this. Do you know the consequences? Let her have it!
Pace yourself and save your strength.
Didn't they only send one person?
I will walk my own path.
Come in, Soldier 11. Do you copy?
Mission accomplished.
Go ahead and do your worst, brat.
Want some?
Huh?
Crackers, I mean.
You're...
I was told to be nicer with captives this time. They're pretty good.
My mouth's on fire!
Damn it! If this continues, we're done for! The prototype? President!
It took a while to get this thing moving. Leave it to me! Come on, you punk!
Go, President!
Sweet pea! Push it just like that! Use the monument! Got it! Almost! Just a little more!
They're in a stalemate.
The prototype doesn't sound good!
Sweet pea, don't force it. It's corrupting the prototype. Almost! Come on! Hurry up and get moving!
Here, Kaleda. Give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Dad, can I really believe in you again? Get moving! Gerald! Don't look down on me! We're proud to be Billabong! The power of smart construction machinery! Even if corrupted, our Billabong machinery will never give in! Dad, you idiot. Hope you'd be proud of what Bellabog's become.
No crime shall go unpunished. Welcome to... join New Eridu Public Security.
Is she really the best rookie officer of the year? You sure about this?
Stop it!
Hey! Too loud!
Oh, sorry.
Cut!
Are we done shooting?
Take a look for yourself. This was when we shot a high-speed chase scene. But your speed never even went above 60! Speed up! Speed up! Cut!
But there's a speed limit, and we haven't given prior notice.
And this part, you were meant to make it laugh! and show your concern for people!
Hey, don't cry. Your finals are coming up, right? So, as long as you get 100 on your tests, you'll be able to go out and play.
Sorry, I got nervous.
Hey!
Don't move!
I'm just an actor!
Sorry! It was a reflex.
Moreover, Director, do we have to reshoot all of this morning's scenes? Maybe we should just find someone else.
No use in complaining.
Sorry about
You better compensate me for my medical fees!
ambulance is outside.
Oh, don't touch it!
Requesting backup. Robbery on 14th Street. 3 detained, 1 on the run. I repeat, requesting backup from nearby units.
Roger. On my way. Sorry, let me borrow this.
Director, she's leaving. What about the promo vid?
Keep the camera rolling. Let's follow.
Reporting. Received backup request from 14th Street. Heading over ASAP.
Reporting. The fugitive has been found. He has a hostage. We can't get close.
Understood.
Put the child down. I repeat, put her down.
Closer.
We can negotiate.
Shut up!
Hey, it's okay, darling. Don't be scared.
Give me a car, or else the kid gets it! Huh? Public security sure is well prepared.
Target confirmed. Negotiating.
Fugitive on 14th Street has been subdued. Dislocated arm and jaw. Requesting an ambulance.
Don't cry. It's okay. You're safe now and Mommy is on her way, all right? Oh, Captain Juyuan. Don't be scared. Public security will always be here to protect you.
Everyone, status report.
Janus Quarter Precinct, Metropolitan Order Department, Criminal Investigation Team Juyuan has arrested the suspect.
Director, do we still want the stuff we shot before?
We can keep some as bloopers.
No crime shall go unpunished. Welcome to join New Eridu Public Security.
Look who it is. This is Ju Yuan, a public security officer. She's among the best in criminal investigations. Assuming no surprises, she's ready to handle anything that comes her way.
All right, leave it to me.
My cat got stuck up there. My cat's like...
Oh, here come the surprises.
Gotta save it!
Here you go. I copy. I'll be right there.
Should you accidentally fall into a hollow, worry not, citizen. Officer Ju Yuan and her team will rush there at once.
I'm on site. Commencing rescue. And that's a review of our recent tasks. I cannot stress this enough. Once we enter the hollow to deal with this...
It's for you.
Hello? Mom. I'm in a meeting, I can't talk. Oh, for dinner. Yeah, for dinner I'd like,
Ju Yuan hangs up. Her mother's call leaves her feeling
got it.
uneasy because...
That was a private call, so not a word to anyone. Now back to our topic. In the hollows, we have to fight ethereals. Please note, the number of permissible mistakes is 0! K-22! Maximum firepower!
It's quitting time. The hardworking Ju Yuan has chosen to work late today.
No way. My work's already done. Hey, Mom. I just got off work. Need me to bring something home? Yeah. See you soon. Right. See you later, too.
窗外的春天，停在枝头的麻雀，初次察觉的旋律，不经意拂过心间。点一支香签，放下激情的发片，看陌生柔软光线，照递正如纸的成茧，追忆的远去，任烟雨缓缓入眠，愉快的直觉独自领会，练习拂去一些迷人的星期天，轻轻弄，慢慢捏，放烫宣纸的世界，一杯闲暇，两种画面，时间外的时间，温柔的空房间，迎接另一种停歇，不想缺席，又无法眷恋的完全。或许科学这时候忘却世界，也坦然一点，也单纯一点。等到有一颗月夜沉入杯底，还是会期待新的什么？宜人的星期天，滑入了地平线，不可名状的长夜，你还好吗？思绪泯灭，时间外的时间，温柔的空房间，放烫宣纸的世界。总化以后，再回味只弥漫明天。
绝区零前瞻特别节目，我是本次节目主持人。今天我们和2位老师一起为大家带来新版本的全新内容。
Hello， 大家好，我是策划小 Y，
我是策划小 X。
小艾老师已经不是第一次与大家见面了呢。那么今天老师会给我们带来哪些新情报呢？听说新版本会围绕着维护新爱丽都和平与正义的治安局展开。
没错，治安群防宣传月才过去没多久，治安局就迎来了一些新的挑战。山狮，一个犯罪团伙，屡次逃脱治安局的追捕，成了治安局各成员头疼的对象。
哎，我记得治安局不是有朱渊这样的全能选手吗？
确实，但单论朱渊还很难与一个犯罪团伙相抗衡。在 1.1 版本的故事中，治安局朱渊小队内的各个成员也都将发挥自己的聪明才智，与山狮斗智斗勇。就让我们看一段视频，感受一下。
The target of our operation is the Mountain Lions, a militant group that believes in brutality and is known for its involvement in violent crimes. One of the new faces we should keep a close eye on is Jane.
Don't tell me you see him as a father figure.
Oh, really? We'll see about that. Now, you're the prey.
I'll show you how much weight a mountain lion's name carries!
Now would be an ideal chance for a surprise strike.
I won't let you down. Hold on. Where's Zack?
No!
Attack formation!
What are you looking at? I don't believe in resorting to cheap tricks.
Wow, 这个绿色的双马尾的妹妹我好喜欢。明明是一个活泼可爱的少女，但是却又透露着稳重的气质。
青衣在游戏的故事里也是一个非常值得信赖的前辈，不管遇到什么样的问题，青衣都可以从容应对，让人充满安全感。
是的，在 1.0 版本中，神将们就与青衣打过照面，当时协助青衣和朱渊解决了一系列问题，并帮助他们和6分界居民建立起了信任，也最终顺利举办了治安局的讲座。
既然青衣是值得信任的伙伴，言下之意是还有不值得信任的伙伴吗？
我可没这么说。
不过刑侦特警组确实会面临更严酷的挑战，有些治安官也会因此身陷囹圄。而这份危险来源于敌对势力山狮，他们能屡次在治安局的追捕中顺利逃脱，很大程度上是因为一名名为简的神秘人物。他凭借自己的实力对调查和追捕一路阻挠，在组织内崭露头角，深得山狮头目的赏识。
也就是刚才 PV 中出现的黑发少女。此次 1.1 版本会推出卧底蓝调，包括简与治安局各位成员的纠葛与缘分，神将们届时都可以在游戏内体验。
也就是说，预知详情还请在新版本内一探究竟。
这种戛然而止的感觉真的是，你们也太坏了。
我们坏吗？
我觉得没有。
我也觉得没有。
不管了。虽然听起来是严肃正经的故事，但是据我的了解，这次剧情里面的趣味点可是一点儿也不少。
确实。
既然已经说了这么多有关 1.1 版本新登场代理人的故事，接下来让我们赶紧看看这几位代理人的详细资料吧。
那自然没问题。Fairy 查找青衣的战斗记录。
代理人青衣，资料已生成。治安官青衣，电属性击破代理人。攻击敌人可以快速累积失衡值及失衡状态下的易伤倍率，创造输出环境。同时，当青衣造成电属性伤害时，还能累积闪落电压，累积至一定程度可以发动威力强劲的攻击。
帅，不愧是我喜欢的绿发妹妹。原来青衣不止温文尔雅，满腹经纶，打起架来也是威风八面，不让须眉。
你说话也越来越像青衣了。
不知道在 1.1 版本有没有更多的机会了解青衣相关的故事呢？
会有的， 1.1版本会开放青衣的代理人秘闻失踪帮口剧情。
哦，
在后续版本里，我们也会陆续更新更多的代理人秘闻，让大家有更多的渠道了解喜爱的角色。感兴趣的神将可千万别错过。
我帮你说，欲知后事如何，且听下回分解，是吧？
如果说青衣12引经据典的言辞让人费解，那 PV 中另一位代理人则可以用扑朔迷离、难辨黑白来形容。接下来让我们来看看简吧。
代理人简，资料已生成。
哇，好智能的 Fairy。
形如疾风，势如闪电。简在山师中逐渐声名鹊起。作为物理属性异常角色，简能为自身累积狂热心流，积满可进入狂热状态。在此状态下，可释放高频多段的攻击，快速触发属性异常效果，造成伤害。
姐姐又神秘又飒，好希望能快点在游戏中玩到她。
哎，不着急，除了在操纵代理人之外，我们还会以其他形式见识到他的身手。
这么说，
作为山师的干部，简会阻击追查山师的神将们。他招式灵活，作为对手出现在神将们面前时，请务必小心。
当然，另一个选择是不要成为简的对手。
我刚听说这次更新后，神将们能以简的视角游览新爱丽都。
没错，在1.1版本卧底蓝调的剧情中，神将们可以操纵简在光影广场、6分街等地的街道上自由行走，完成相关任务。
终于能在城市里面操控自己喜欢的代理人了嘛？
不过值得在此说明的是，目前在1.1版本中，我们只可以在卧底蓝调的任务里操控简，而在不远的未来，我们还可以操控更多的代理人，自由行走于新爱丽都，还请大家多多期待。
放心，绝对不是新建文件夹。
那我可记住喽。
好的，已添加为待办事项。
Fairy 和我会一起监督你们哦。刚刚在简的战斗里，我还看到了一位长着动物耳朵的男孩。事已至此，各位老师也没有必要再藏着掖着了吧？
你说的是赛斯吧？他是治安局朱渊小队新成员，在游戏内即将正式登场。
作为电属性防护代理人，赛斯挥舞着盾牌和警棍进行战斗，并为队友提供护盾增益。他会利用盾牌抵挡攻击，同时他的武器还能变形，将盾牌与警棍组合，以大剑形态出击，痛击对手。
如果有赛斯这种队友，那可实在是太有安全感了。
治安局的伙伴都是令人充满安全感的。
那么接下来我们是不是应该……
代理人调频信息已生成。
终于到了我最期待的环节，调频部分就由我来为大家介绍吧。在1.1版本的上半卡池，神将们可以通过独家频段和阴晴频段获取限定 S 级代理人青衣和 S 级阴晴玉壶清冰。我说的还不错吧？
不错，
确实还不错。
那感兴趣的神将们可以多多留意一下。而在1.1版本后期，我们将迎来简的概率 up。神将们届时可以分别在独家和阴晴频段调频，抽取限定 S 级代理人简度，以及限定 S 级阴晴翠风前刺。最后 A 级代理人赛斯和新推出的 A 级阴晴维续者特化型，也可以在简同时期的独家和阴晴频段内抽取获得。新代理人已经与大家见面了，但是我总觉得少了点什么。
或许您正在查找的是帮部阿崔巡查。
没错，在1.1版本，我们还会迎来新的好伙伴 S 级帮部阿崔巡查。当队伍里有2名或以上的刑侦特勤组成员时，阿崔巡查还可以发动追加攻击，造成更多伤害。在新版本的帮部频段内，神将们可以通过将其指定为 UP 帮部抽取获得。
又有新的帮部了，太好了！那么接下来又到了大家喜闻乐见的环节了。Fairy， 生成一下本次的兑换码，内容为300菲林，资深调查员记录2份，阴晴能源模块3个，以及3万丁尼。
兑换码已生成 ，Undercover RMB， 请确认。
各位神将别忘了在有效期内兑换哦。 我们新版本还给我们带来了哪些新内容呢？
1.1 版本，我们除了给大家带来更多的剧情内容，在玩法上，我们也对已有的0号空洞内容进行了扩充。在新的刀耕火焚玩法中，神将们不用在监视器阵列上进行探索，即可直面拥有超高生命值的尼尼微。
也就是说，在这里没有走格子，也可以畅享纯粹的战斗体验。
值得一提的是，该玩法需要神将们通关枯败花圃，并完成相应的流程后解锁。在刀耕火焚中，神将们需要用挑战枯败花圃核心获得的明辉套组，对尼尼微进行限时挑战。当累积伤害达到一定程度时，神将们还可以获得菲林以及叙事线索道具作为奖励。
不会还限制挑战次数吧？
不，当然不行。
看来对于想要挑战自己的神将，现在又多了一个渠道。
没错，在刀耕火焚中，神将们可以享受极致的战斗。
而在常驻玩法之外，我们还为大家带来了1.1版本的主题活动——沙罗黄金周。
听说沙罗黄金周是新爱丽都内最受瞩目的夏日庆典。
没错，节日期间人流激增，治安局抽调了更多的人手，维持都市秩序。也正因此，给予了盗洞客和神将们窃取半身空洞 C41宝藏的可乘之机。在本次活动中，我们可以完成各项活动委托，获得菲林、A 级殷勤以及养成道具等材料。除此之外，我们还准备了其他一系列有趣的活动玩法。在金牌售后活动中，神将们会拓展录像店的经营范围，开放免费的售后服务，协助顾客们修缮调教他们的播放器。
这个服务真不错。
不过修理也不是件易事，需要神将们把控好准心。大家平时也可以多多练习，磨练好技术，以备不时之需。
在神将的日常之外，我们在新版本中还可以体验普通治安官的一天，为市民提供服务。
生活不总是打打杀杀，而新爱丽都的和谐与繁荣也离不开一件件看似平凡和普通的委托。
确实如此，在细微处才见真章。
也正是方方面面都为群众着想，遇到困难请联系新爱丽都治安局，这句口号才会那么深入人心。
另外，在第一幕第一镜中，我们将邂逅远道而来的导演康尼。在他的邀请之下，神将们可以用手中的镜头捕捉新爱丽都的人文风貌。神将们还可以运用相机新增的滤镜功能，拍出各具特色的照片。
这个功能我可太需要了，已经迫不及待想要上手做角色玩家了。
先别急，在1.1版本中，我们还将上线自拍功能。神将们可以选择自己喜欢的姿势，与场景、人物合影留念。
我现在全身充满了艺术细胞，赶紧让我多拍几张试试。
在1.1版本，我们还有一些其他的活动以及内容，也欢迎大家在版本更新后在游戏内体验。
作为神将，我还有一个很关心的问题。
我懂，早就给神将们准备好了，请看。
哇，这是我可以拥有的吗？
不是每一位神将都可以拥有。除了10个加密母带以外，我们还准备了10张帮布券。
除了获得加密母带，还能获得帮布券。预祝大家都能抽到自己喜欢的代理人，还有帮布。
大家爽才是真的爽。
时间过得真的好快，本次的前瞻节目也快要接近尾声了。
这么快就要和大家说再见了吗？还有一种意犹未尽的感觉。
美好的时光总是短暂的。
我们也非常珍惜与各位神将在一起的时间。公测上线后，我们也收到了很多反馈。绝区0制作组非常重视大家的意见，我们会努力确保每位玩家都能享受到符合其期望的挑战。在1.1版本，我们重点增加了战斗相关的体验，各位神将届时可以在卧底蓝调内感受一下。
卧底蓝调的故事将在8月14日上映，希望这个精心准备的故事能为大家带来不同寻常的体验。青衣、赛斯与山狮的纠葛、简的真面目都将在其中揭晓，让我们一同期待吧。
8月14日，我们在新爱丽都的新版本中不见不散，拜拜。提醒大家不要忘记使用兑换码哦，拜拜。
The target of our operation is the Mountain Lions, a militant group that believes in brutality and is known for its involvement in violent crimes. One of the new faces we should keep a close eye on is Jane.
Don't tell me you see him as a father figure. Oh, really? We'll see about that. Now, you're the prey.
I'll show you how much weight a mountain lion thing carries!
Now would be an ideal chance for a surprise strike.
I won't let you down. Hold on. Where's Seth?
No! Attack formation! What are you looking at? I don't believe in resorting to cheap tricks.
A new case to solve? Let me finish my cup of hot water. Cross the line and you get shot! One fell swoop. Following orders. Time to close the net. Here comes the first. Is that all?
Look, the essential chariot. Where? Come on. It's in the back. Here? That's the move. Right. And if she does, it just uses the horse hand.
Say it so loud.
That's gay. Come on, I'll shoot him out with a cannon. Right. Sure.
You always use the same move.
Another game nearby requires my attention.
And don't forget this.
We can continue once I get back. This must be the place. Officer Chingy has arrived on the scene.
Afraid of a little girl?
You youngsters, play with fire till it's dumb. Heavy strikes break the drum. Reach for that shining moon. How many flowers have fallen?
Formation! Let's see the pits we get through this! Don't forget about us!
What are you doing here?
Defending our community is just like playing chess. We won't concede! Great Horn Power!
My opening move. Barrage! Turn the table. Hobble the horse. Pawn siege the palace.
What the?
Moonlight date!
Freeze! Public security!
Horse and cannon. Officer Chen, seems you're not as fast as you used to be.
Thanks, but some of us aren't made of steel or battle ready on break.
It's them you should be thanking.
Huh? Them? What?
Can be deceiving.
Some things get better with age.
Checkmate.
Oh no! What is with this game?
一时不过就是痕迹，故里情绪始终融于情理。没关系，没关系，只是一场游戏，按下重启。愧为沉寂，命运无常，书中南方，圣诞寂寞中，喜怒哀乐中，冷若冰霜，习以为常，世不言话，虚伪，何必惧彷徨？随波逐流。水中浮萍，换回片刻的你，思想伪装，口吻自己，终至意难平。
Ready or not, here I come. Who's the hunter? And who's the prey? I'll make it painless. Let's kick it up a notch. So close. Now, you're the prey. How do you like me now?
In you go! Sit tight and no funny business.
Good work, you two. I'll take you from here.
But she's a core member of the gang. A real criminal. Can you escort her on your own?
Are you questioning the ability of the Janus Quarters criminal investigation team?
Not at all. This is the weapon and purse we found on her. Be careful of her tail. She's a shifty one.
All right, leave it to me. I'll also take the paperwork on her. You two are dismissed.
Understood.
You're quite the little officer. I've never seen you before.
My name's Tomiya. I'm a new member of the Force. Captain Ju Yuen assigned me to pick you up. Thank you for providing crucial intel to us during this operation.
Did you bring all my things?
Yes! Makeup remover, casual clothes, a new phone card, and fresh IDs are all here. Allow me to uncuff your hands. Damn! Oh, why'd you take them off already?
Keep it down. There could still be people around. Just get in.
Mm-hmm.
Then a rainy night, smoky eyes are bright, lips thin in the moonlight. You got me in the spell. You got my hand spinning. You were my falcon.
Has the raid already been completed?
Oh, it's in progress as we speak. Thanks to your brave determination, we were able to... Miss Jane?
I'm just changing. I don't want to step out in disguise, right? Besides, an honest, brave, cute little public security officer like you wouldn't dare peek, would you?
No, absolutely not. As they mentioned, they infiltrated a smuggling gang on your own and skillfully disbanded them from the inside.
Better keep your eyes on the road.
What are you doing?
I'm turning off all the cameras in the car, just to be safe. After all, only a select few in public security know my true identity.
Oh gosh, your tail touched me.
Oh, did it? I'm just turning off your body cam.
That was close.
So, what were you saying about the operation? You didn't finish.
I was just going to say that I really admire your work.
Huh?
New Eridu Evening News. An illegal ether trading case was uncovered in the city this afternoon. 8 gang members and their female leader have been arrested. The key to cracking the case was Public Security's Evidence Department discovering a crucial...
Because he can't reveal your identity...
8 people.
What?
Including me, there should be 9. Huh? What do you know? Stop the car.
Huh? Wait! You're not going alone, are you?
One got away. I'll help clean things up.
I can go with you. Huh?
You've got something to clean up too, don't you?
Wait! Give me back the key!
So you're the one who lost Boss's goods. Boss sent me to repay you. Oh, have something to say. Be careful now. I don't want to hear anything that might damage.
The goods were stolen. I always change my routes, but that guy knew right where I'd be.
So you're saying that he must have known your route in advance?
I don't know. Maybe it was a ghost?
A ghost? Is that so? Why don't you tell me more?
It was too fast. Red. Yes, it was red. And it left from the shadows. Once it sets its sights on you, there's no escape.
Really? Boss hates liars. Keep this up and he'll have me dispose of you.
No. I'm telling the truth. There's still one last shipment tomorrow. Then you'll know I wasn't the one who took the goods.
So, there's a shipment tomorrow.
Wait, don't tell me you're...
Hi.
Think our boss got played by you like that, you dirty rat!
We've met before. And you don't recognize me? How insulting. Such terrible eyesight. How about... Just kidding. You still have lots of confessing to do.
Late-breaking report, a Hollow was recently spotted at the Oculus Center in New York City. The Hollow Investigative Association put out a call to arms. All brave Zenless Zone Zero fans come to our event and investigate this mysterious anomaly before it closes. Those who answered the call lined up to find a massive geodesic dome, a Hollow that matched the ones they've encountered in the game, and a host of fun photo ops like a massive inflatable bamboo. Through their phones, they pledged their duty to the Hollow Investigative Association. After being briefed on their mission, they entered the Hollow, where they encountered prowling ethereals and towering ether crystals. Through our interactive web experience, they mined each of them for their ether energy, the precious substance that powers New Eridu. They even left the event with official ether crystal samples. After completing their duty, they tested their skills as proxies by playing the Zenless Zone Zero demo, hung out with Belle, Wise, and Ben Bigger, and took a spin on the wheel to win ZZZ-themed merch. Thank you for coming out to NYC, investigators. This has been an HIA News special report.
Why are you betraying us?
Seems like you've had it good for too long. Money has definitely dulled your senses.
Welcome to the ultimate Rhythm Temple! Tonight, get ready to lose yourself to dance.
Your midnight death.
Woo! Voila! lovely lady has a special message for someone, she said.
There's no escaping tonight.
There's no escaping tonight. Whoa! Looks like we've got our star of the night! The spotlight's on you!
What do you want from me?
Why are you tormenting me like this? You're under arrest. Please, don't resist.
I'm not the one who will torment you.
Do you smell that? Unlike the stale air in New Eridu, it's fresh and lively. It's the smell of freedom. Welcome to the Outer Ring, a prime early investment opportunity for entrepreneurs with a keen eye. There's an abundance of undeveloped land. You can even find rare fuel sources from the old civilization. Look, a friendly local. Oh my, what fiery hospitality!
Hey! What's with the camera? Get them out of here!
In addition to the kind locals, this is also a welcoming land. It's safe and peaceful with a pleasant climate. Friendly faces everywhere. People and nature coexist in harmony. There are also many traditional cultural activities you won't find in the city. No matter who you are, you'll quickly make friends here. Lots of friends. Don't hesitate. Pack your confidence and capital. Become part of the Outer Ring community. Soon, you'll be able to live the life of luxury. Hey! Hey! Let go of my camera, you stupid bird!
Those scammers shooting ads again. Idiots. Do they even know what kind of place the Outer Ring is?
So I'm alive.
Hi there, proxies. Welcome to the Zenless Zone Zero version 1.2 special program. Continuing from our last update featuring the demolition case that caused quite a stir, the whereabouts of our main suspect, Pearlman, remain unknown. But there are rumors claiming that he's fled to the Outer Ring. And so, today's program is also coming to you from the boundless Outer Ring. Huh? Who am I? Well, I'm the intelligence broker with the hottest gossip on the scene, Mr. Z. As you can see, the vast open reaches of the Outer Ring play host to this update's new story, The Tour de Inferno. Speaking of the Outer Ring, I am sure you have all seen the Sons of Caledon, who operate at the fringes of New Eridu. They own a powerful logistics company by the name of Leaps and Bounds, which can handle deliveries through hollows. Perhaps a few of you proxies have already run into some of their team. Today, we have invited 2 new friends from the Sons of Caledon to join the program. Let's give a warm welcome to Caesar, the young leader of a legendary biker gang, and Bernice, the master mixologist from the Outer Ring. But, they're still not here. They're late, as expected. Man, I have invested a lot into this program. Bummer. Looks like it's all up to me to tell you about the new content in this version. So, here we are, I guess. Let's get things started. First up is...
Is this the place? Hey, where's Mr. Z? Oh, don't tell me he's late.
I'm over here.
Huh? You all good, Mr. Z?
Well, you two are a little late, and I don't remember your entrance being like that in the script.
Hey, our way is much cooler.
Alright, guess that's why you're the most badass biker gang leaders in logistics in the Outer Ring. Why don't we say hi to the proxies now?
Hey there, I'm Caesar. Happy to be on the show today.
Hey, proxies, I'm Bernice. Today, together with Mr. Z, we're gonna walk you through the new content in version 1.2.
Thanks for showing up on time, you two. Now, without further ado, let's get started!
Alright, all you diesel-loving rascals! Watching on TV, listening on the radio, and cheering live! Gather around! It's your favorite gal, Jolly Jenny here! 30, 40, or even 50 years ago, a young man performed a miracle with diving into the flames and returning a hero! And in just a few minutes, you heroes will recreate the legendary Tour de Inferno! The rules are simple. Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord! The Tour de Inferno is officially on!
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon. I'm the current boss, Caesar. I won't budge, even one step!
Ready for a fiery feast?
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless Outer Ring. A kingdom completely under my control!
I'm supposed to be here.
Leave it to me!
Caesar! Stop!
Whoa, that looks incredible! It appears that the wide-open wasteland of the Outer Ring actually has an underground side to it. And when it comes to this place, I'm sure you two are the experts. Could you please give the proxies some insight here?
Leave it to me. The Outer Ring is what people call this underdeveloped zone outside the main urban area of New Eridu. It's farther out than both Janus and Faunus quarters, and closer to this desert wilderness, which you don't get to see inside the city. And while it may not be as rich as the big city, it's blessed with a unique local asset. Oil! That's right! This was the fuel resource used during the old civilization. In the Outer Ring, people don't use etheric matter, but instead rely on oil to sustain themselves, while also selling some off to companies in New Eridu. After the old capital fell, folks came out here to start fresh, escape from old memories, and of course, others, some just want to hide from PubSec. It's not like in the city. The vast outer ring has people peppered around and supplies scattered about.
So it's up to the biker gangs to get supplies to the locals.
Biker gangs are highly trusted in the outer ring. So, they've also got the best intel around. If you want to survive out here, you'll need them.
Nice! Sounds to me like they're the ultimate messengers in the outer ring.
Of course! And among all the biker gangs, the Sons of Caledon are the best around.
Yeah! Wait, we are?
Well, nevertheless, your logistics company, Leaps and Bounds, has certainly made a name for itself in the outer ring. After all, not everyone can handle the job of transporting supplies through high-risk hollows.
Yep. If you want a pro job done, just leave it up to the pros.
Yep. And as you might have guessed, we're called a biker gang for a reason. We all ride motorcycles in this version's adventure. Proxies will also get to experience the thrill and joy of riding a motorcycle. Vroom, vroom!
Yup, skis! Come race with us in the outer ring! And as the baddest biker gang around, we got loads of members. Our biggest baddie is the young leader of the Sons of Caledon, Caesar!
Hey! If we're talking fame, you're clearly the real star here.
Nah, I'm just your average mixologist, running the underground drinks operation.
As for what kinds of drinks Bernice sells, well, we're not really at liberty to say right now. But it's safe to say that her drinks are famous throughout the outer ring.
Plus, there's Piper and Lucy, who you've already met. They're members of the gang, too.
That's right! Piper is the best truck driver around these parts. And Lucy? She's our top supervisor.
Speaking of Lucy, she's always so competitive with Caesar for some reason. If you come to the outer ring proxies, you'll probably catch those two squaring off.
Well, here's a friendly tip from a kind gentleman in sunglasses. Don't play referee, and try not to get caught in the crossfire.
Crossfire? Don't listen to Lighter's nonsense. Speaking of Lighter, you'll be meeting him too. He'll be facing a pretty tough opponent this time around.
Now that you mention it, the Sons of Caledon must have some serious competition in the outer ring, right?
That's for sure.
Even though we're all part of the Motor League, we're not exactly all on the same team. Biker gangs tend to cooperate and compete with each other at the same time out here. Take the Vanquishers, for example. They're our biggest rivals. We Sons of Caledon have got a score to settle with them.
Oh yeah, time to settle the score.
But for the sake of the current overlord, Pompeii, now's not the time.
Speaking of Pompeii, everyone in the outer ring's been saying they haven't seen him for a while. And nobody knows what he's been up to.
One day, he's gonna have to give up his position as overlord.
Overlord, huh? Sounds pretty badass.
You know it. And it's not the kind of title that just anyone in the outer ring can have. The oil industry runs the old oil field out here, and the whole shebang relies on support from the Motor League. The Overlord's the strongest among the biker gangs. As the head of the Motor League, the Overlord wields their power to... What was it again?
Hey, didn't Lucy tell you to memorize all those lines like 1,000 times before coming here? Anyways, the Overlord wields the power to designate transport routes as the boss of the Motor League, which is a huge boon. It's like super powerful, like a mixologist with a whole barrel of pure, undiluted nitro fuel.
Yup. Since every biker wants to be the Overlord, we had to find a way to see who's the winner. So we came up with the Cross Hollow Motor Race, the Tort Inferno.
A race? Sounds like we can expect to see some real cutthroat and underhanded action.
What do you mean, cutthroat and underhanded? Whoever wins or loses is decided fair and square.
I heard there's a famous legend about the Tort Inferno in the outer ring. So, I have a feeling things aren't as simple as they sound. Caesar and Bernice put in a ton of work to prepare for the Tort Inferno. And since I am an intelligence broker, I've kept dossiers on you two for quite a while now.
Oh, yeah? Let's see what it says about me.
Ah, come on, don't leave us hanging!
Caesar King, the most badass rider in the Outer Ring. An S-rank physical defense agent, adept at using both sword and shield in combat. When the enemy launches an attack, if Caesar successfully blocks it with her shield, it triggers a perfect block, allowing her to negate the damage and immediately follow up with the next move of a special attack or EX special attack. When she triggers a perfect block, defensive assist, or meets other certain requirements, she applies debuffs to surrounding enemies, allowing her squad members to deal more damage to them.
Play it right, and it can be a slick way to attack and debuff at the same time.
That's correct. When Caesar is in combat, she can protect on-field squad members and boost their anti-interrupt level by providing a shield with her EX special attack, chain attack, and ultimate. When launching her ult, Caesar swings her shield and charges into the battlefield in the Overlord's Grace stance, dealing damage to enemies.
Yep. I might be a defense agent, but that's because it's what I'm best at. I still know how to make the pain rain.
That's Caesar for you. She can take a hit and strike back twice as hard.
Can't be a leader if you don't protect your team.
Absolutely. Now let's take a look at Miss Bernice's files. Miss Bernice is an S-rank fire anomaly agent who fights with dual flamethrowers.
Mixer and Shaker are simply too hot to handle.
When in combat, Bernice alternates between her two flamethrowers, Mixer and Shaker, to fire continuously, while using her nimble moves to dodge enemy attacks. If needed, Miss Bernice can also concentrate her firepower to unleash blazing hot flames from both flamethrowers in a short burst, dealing massive damage and inflicting fire anomaly buildup. It's worth noting that when Bernice builds up enough heat, she enters the Nitro Fuel Cocktail state. In this state, when a teammate's attack hits an enemy, it triggers Afterburn, dealing an extra instance of fire damage. In battle, Bernice can use her EX special attack to quickly burn enemies while stacking up heat to trigger the Nitro Fuel Cocktail state. Even if you switch to another agent, the Afterburn effect continues to trigger, steadily accumulating fire anomaly buildup on enemies. When the decibel rating is maxed out, she can unleash her ult, jumping into the air and raining down a storm of flames on her enemies.
Someone's here to challenge you? I'll help!
But this is Bernice we're talking about. She's still a force of nature on her own.
She sure is. Before she joined the Sons of Caledon, there was a time when Miss Bernice worked alone. Now that I come to think of it, I've always felt like Bernice brings so much energy to everyone around her. Carefree and unrestrained, like she could burn away all your troubles in one go. With her flamethrowers,
Yeah, she's the perfect friend. As long as she never whips you up a meal with Mixer and Shaker.
If you're feeling down, just have a Bernie special.
you will also go on an adventure with Bernice in the Outer Ring, during which you can discover her bright and optimistic side and deepen your friendship. Bernice has also prepared a surprise for you. We'll leave it to you to find out what it is. As for Caesar, she's the kind of person who just naturally oozes leadership vibes.
That's right. Caesar's pretty reliable 95% of the time. Whenever there's an argument, she always knows how to get people to come around.
Come around? You mean violently? And what about that last 5%?
Yeah, if you got fragile stuff that you treasure, like expensive skincare products, you better keep it out of Caesar's reach.
No wonder Lucy roasts you every chance she gets. You totally deserve it.
And every good roast has to burn!
Looks like members of the Sons of Caledon get along pretty well.
Of course! But while we're discussing a couple of Sons of Caledon members, let's not forget about our comrade in arms, Red Marcus.
Ah, that's right. As a member of the Sons of Caledon, you can find Radmachus dressed in leather riding a custom bike into battle. When Radmachus launches his chain attack, it charges at the enemy on a spike, steamrolling them and triggering a powerful explosion. Well, we've covered a lot of content already, but now we're finally at my favorite part. In version 1.2, proxies will have a chance to recruit Caesar and Bernice as their agents from the exclusive channels Ember Crowned Overlord and Born to Burn. In the first half of this version signal search, proxies will be able to obtain the limited S-rank agent Caesar and S-rank W agent Tusks of Fury. Both will be available in their respective channels.
We look forward to working with you, Faithin.
And in the second half, Miss Bernice will be making her appearance in her own signal search. Limited S-Rank Agent Bernice and S-Rank W Engine Flamemaker Shaker await you.
Yeah, time to show off your power move.
Of course, and as mentioned earlier, Red Marcus will also be joining us in the new version. All right, I think it's about time for us to show the redemption code. Proxies, are you ready? Consider it a token of our appreciation. Just don't forget to redeem it before it expires. Apart from the exciting main storyline, there will also be many fun events that you won't want to miss in version 1.2. It all started in a diner in the Outer Ring.
Oh? Isn't this Blazewood?
That's right. During the Overlord's Feast event, Proxies will take on a commission from the mayor of Blazewood and revamp an old diner. Working as staff, you'll handle everything from serving guests to cooking in the kitchen. While running the diner, Proxies will learn a lot of interesting stuff about the Outer Ring, including some fun stories about the agents from the Sons of Caledon. Also, as a reward, Proxies will get to contract A-Rank Agent Lucy.
Now it's your turn, Proxies. Brace yourselves for some classic Lady Lucy sass.
Next up, a new minigame called Bizarre Brigade will be available at Osh's Arcade. As far as I know, players take on the role of a little traveler in the game and fight off enemies with the friends you meet along the way.
That's right. Players can get a variety of random items during the different exploration stages, which will have a huge impact on your fighting style and ability to survive.
Ooh, sounds like there'll be something new every time you play the game.
It's also worth mentioning that apart from earning polychromes by completing the event, Proxies will also be able to unlock more new characters in the minigame. Additionally, in the event Roaming the Ether, Proxies will receive a vintage computer terminal from the old civilization that the Cunning Hair salvaged from Hollow Zero. Nicole reckons there's some super important info stashed inside.
Nicole's gifts always keep me on my toes.
I wonder what that info could be.
Yeah, who knows? It will be up to the Proxies and Fairy to find out. Now, let's switch things up and head back to New Eridu for some fun and casual activities.
Psst! There will be hidden puzzles at the newsstand for you to discover.
You heard her right, Proxies. You'll be able to join the Redo Tours puzzle event at the newsstand and unlock different puzzles which depict some interesting stories about New Eridu.
Oh, and you'll also be able to earn polychromes and name cards as rewards for completing the event. Speaking of which, 141 Convenience Store is leading the way in setting up a neighborhood night market, right?
Oh yeah. Looks like I'm not the only one with an inside scoop.
You know it.
Anyway, Shaw will work with Proxies to bring this market together. If you manage to complete the tasks, then there will be some fantastic rewards to thank you for helping out.
Ooh!
Besides this casual event, we have also added a new series of combat commissions in version 1.2. So be sure to check those out if you're interested. Additionally, there will be some new challenges within a Notorious Hunt and Expert Challenge for Proxies to try out in the new version. And that's not all. We also have new drive discs coming in this update, Chaos Jazz and Protopunk. Proxies can obtain them from new stages in routine cleanup. To provide Proxies with a better experience, version 1.2 will have a limited time event where you can obtain double the drops. So you should be able to get your hands on the materials you need in no time. Don't forget, we've also got other events lined up waiting for you all to discover that are just as cool.
I heard there'll be some fun new game modes in version 1.2.
That's right. A brand new game mode, Investigator Training Course, will become available in version 1.2. This mode offers 4 different courses where you can get a taste of what it's like to be a Holo investigator and learn some basic and practical knowledge about Holo exploration. Each combat course will offer buffs tailored to different factions, and you will even get to use agents you don't own yet to take on formidable enemies. And there's more! After unlocking the tactical course, you can assign your agents to undergo continuous tactical exercises in simulated holo environments, earning experience along the way.
Yep! Sounds neato burrito! Now, even newly recruited agents can keep up with the team's progress.
Meanwhile, there are also some new changes coming to Holo Zero. We have already lowered the requirements for unlocking Withering Garden in version 1.1. Now, there are no more level requirements. Proxies can unlock it by completing the prerequisite stages. In version 1.2, we're introducing a new Blitz mode to Withering Garden. This mode allows you to dive straight into combat and rack up your weekly investigation points without having to explore the TV board. After each fight, you'll earn a Resonium surprise box with several Resonia of the same type. For those who love a challenge, you can choose different modifiers to crank up the difficulty. Just a heads up, you'll earn extra investigation points for doing so, and we have added this feature to exploration mode as well. Naturally, the harder the challenge, the greater the rewards. We hope you all find the experience you're looking for and have a blast.
I love this update.
After the update, proxies can check in to collect 10 encrypted master tapes and 10 boopons.
Awesome!
Incredible!
I heard Mr. Z's got some exclusive intel up his sleeve about some game optimizations that you proxies have been discussing lately.
So, fill us in with all the deets, please, Mr. Z.
First, let's take a look at the optimization of the HDD monitor array, commonly known as TV mode. Now, for proxies who have already completed and met certain criteria for commissions that include TV mode gameplay, Fairy will help you retrieve any unclaimed observation data and rewards from previous attempts if you're willing to give her some time. In other words, you only need to explore the board once to collect all the rewards. In addition, we have optimized the TV mode to make everything feel smoother. Some event animations will play faster and you will be able to skip certain parts. We've also adjusted the interactions for some common events, cutting down on the number of close-up scenes. Overall, there are many improvements to the TV board experience in the new version, and you'll definitely notice the difference.
Righto!
Meanwhile, we're also releasing a backup battery charge function in the new update.
That's good news for busy people. Even if you can't log in, you'll still keep building up battery charge. And when you finally have some free time, you can use all that stamina you've collected.
Precisely. Next up is a feature I've been looking forward to for quite some time.
Tell it to my face.
We have updated the squad configuration system to let proxies save and use preset squads. You can jump straight into combat with your preset squad right from the deployment interface. On top of that, you can also decide whether or not to bring a Bang Boo into battle. At the same time, we have also introduced a new feature to quickly switch squads in Shiyu defense.
Ooh, so the experience is getting smoother and smoother.
Heck yeah! No need to manually change squads every time.
I've been looking forward to this update for a while. But I remember last time someone said something about playing as agents inside the city. So, how's that all coming along?
In version 1.2, proxies will get to explore new Eridu from the perspective of Caesar and Bernice. But that's not all. You'll also be able to switch freely between Wise and Belle.
Choosing's for chumps. You really can have it all.
And even though it won't be in the upcoming update, by version 1.4, proxies will be able to explore the city freely as any one of your agents. Also, once proxies complete a certain amount of the main storyline, starting from version 1.2, you'll be able to advance the clock as you wish. No longer will proxies have to worry about getting stuck due to time during a quest. And we've got even more ideas up our sleeves that are all coming along nicely. Alright, looks like today's special program is coming to a close. But next up we have...
Wait, there's more?
You betcha! We've got a little surprise for you all at the end.
Let's get ready to rock!
Time to lose yourselves to these sick beats.
How is everyone doing? My name is Yi, from Sanzi Studio of Zenless Zone Zero. Rather than me introducing myself, let's all get started and enjoy the music, yeah? So proxies, Are you ready to enter the hollow?
Yo, what's up, Griffin? Show me some energy, okay? Let's go! Let's go! One more time.
gas, I will let you guess. 3, 2, 1, let's play a little game. Watch out, drink the game, drink this man. All the water's on me, can't play man, ain't gonna take it back. You spend it, that's a tackle. Time thinking, a Tommy bomb. Anyway, you and there's on me alone. It's all the way to the extra line. Stay free to your first time. Tricks the list, and here's the list. The chance is to make speed up the master arm. Enthusiasm, dependent casting. Bring all your whole core round to drop. On the sun of mirage, so be my gas. I wanna you get it. Things like that rest. We'll never slide, so I'll fly.
Yo, let me see your hands in the air. Put your hands up. 1, 2, 1, 2. Everybody, let's go. One more time, okay? 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, let's go!
So I'm alive.
Enemies closing in. Time keeps running out. I'm running on adrenaline, but you can never break me down.
Zenless level accelerating.
Untitled Chapter. Couple seconds in the military. Yeah, I'm locked in on my enemies. Now my Zenless level accelerating.
show me all your energy, okay? One, two! Let's go! See you next time!
Listen on the radio and cheering live. Gather around. It's your favorite guy, Jolly Jenny here. 30, 40, or even 60 years ago, a young man performed a miracle of diving into the flames and returning a hero. And in just a few minutes, new heroes will recreate the legendary Sport Inferno. The rules are simple. Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord! The Tord Inferno is officially on! Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon. I'm the current boss, Caesar. I won't budge, even one step! Ready for a fiery feast?
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control!
I'm supposed to be here. Leave it to me! Caesar! Stop!
How is everyone doing? My name is Yi, from Sanzi Studio of Zenless Zone Zero. Rather than me introducing myself, let's all get started and enjoy the music, yeah? So proxies, are you ready to enter the Hollow?
I'm the diamond. I'm the ring. I'm the treasure. A little bit tricky. I know your secret. I draw your dream. I steal your heart. Don't blame me coming. Okay? Look at me, I'm a real match for reality. Look at you, I can see you're thirsty and worried about losing me. Look at me, you can see we're drifting when it's fantasy. Look at me carefully. I have everything you want.
I will let you gas. Quick to a experimental game. Watch out. Straight to get it. All the rockets on ready. Yeah, baby, let's take it back. You stand and stand, that's a natural. Each time I'm thinking, atomic bomb. Be ready, you and that don't need a long. It's all the way to the extra line. To get free, to the first degree. Trace the list, and here's the list. The chest is mixed, build up the master on. Enthusiasm, depend the casting. Bring all your whole core on to rock. You got nothing on the selling mirage. So be my gas, I will let you get. 3, 2, 1, seems fantastic rest. You'll never die, so I'll fly.
Never die, so I'm alive.
So I'm alive. 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, that rest, that ass, you never stop the time. So I'm alive.
bet you know. Comfortable, I bet you know. Comfortable, I bet you know.
left to right, 365, call me obsessed, a witch. I don't mind, cause my ideas are one of a kind. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Lines of curves, systems like controllers. My intelligence proves my excellence. Next to my machines, you don't stand a chance. Hear the symphony of gears turning, engines whirling, forging, building, wearing, tearing, full of energy. So many possibilities. Even machines have real feelings. Might not believe it, but I can see creativity higher than the path degree. Call me gifted, a prodigy, working on my craft like it's my duty. Mind is racing, left to right, 365, call me obsessed, a witch. I don't mind, cause my ideas are one of a kind. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Lines of curves, systems like controllers. My intelligence proves my excellence. Next to my machines, you don't stand a chance. Yeah, I made all of it, from inside out, every single inch. Yeah, look at all my children, piece by piece, I put my heart into it. Yeah, you can hear it speak, they have emotions if you face up to it. Yeah, I created it, somehow I feel like word of it.
are growing bright. Reach a foreign and take a flight.
things you can't control.
Fortress Pico, that's his role.
Embrace the without, stop, keep it slow.
That's the essence, life's true goal.
Not just trials, battle stuff.
So take and joy and simple stuff.
Even when it's getting rough,
Take it easy, having fun is just enough. Hey, where are you looking? Quit stalling and face me! Let me show you how it's done! It's nothing! Missed me! Yeah, come on! Oh, one step further! Home is where the head is? Glad that's over with.
Caesar, there's enough of us in here as it is. And you're wearing shoes again!
What's the big deal? We're all ladies. Let me borrow that hair wash of yours. You know, the one that smells nice.
Excuse me, that's the newest shampoo from Carletion. It's made for classy ladies like me.
Welcome to this episode of John and Jenny's Weekly News. Don't get too down. The vehicle recycling plant has been engulfed by Hollow, and 500 people lost their jobs. The blaze was
They pulled this thing out of the hollow. It's heavy enough. I thought it could fetch a good price. Man, what a useless piece of junk. Who said it's a useless piece of junk? Caesar! You know what this wooden box thingy is?
Big Daddy, why do we have nothing here besides rocks? All we got is bamboo that don't move, useless adults, and the outer ring friendship just.
Who taught you that?
I'm bored.
Look over there, you fool. Do you know what that is?
Is that a piano? No, wait, a piano? That hunk of junk's not worth anything.
You're not wrong.
Even though it's made of wood.
That piano girl must have come from the city.
Must have been scammed out of all her Denny's.
Little miss, you should have stayed at home.
Hey, city girl. Outer Ring's not what you expected, huh? It isn't easy being out here. Want me to take you back? This piano thing. Is it hard?
What do you think? So for this week's news, I've been your host, John Jen.
What's going on in the square?
Someone found a piano in the hollow.
isn't what I expected. But any place that still has music must be richer than it appears.
The Outer Ring, this place with nothing, is a land that humanity reclaimed from the grips of the Hollows. It's a land that belongs to hope.
This useless piece of junk was wrestled back from the brink of disaster by humanity. It is the very soul of freedom. So, we're not left with nothing.
That was amazing, Caesar! Is it hard to play?
Nope. I'll teach you when I get back from the Tort Inferno.
Hello， 大家好，我是绝区零的策划小歪，欢迎来到策划面对面节目。谷歌是我们邀请来参与节目的第一期嘉宾。
大家好，我是黑瞳谷歌啊，本次有幸受到绝区零项目组的邀请，来参加第一期的策划面对面。
我们希望把这个栏目作为一个窗口，来回应大家关心的各种问题，也希望今后能听到大家更多的意见。我们会通过这个栏目保持和大家之间的沟通和交流。
啊，那既然小歪老师已经这么说了，我也听说这个节目呢，就是主打一个真诚，是吧？
当然，我们主要还是希望能够用一种更直接的方式去揭露问题、解决问题。
啊，那既然这样的话，我们就得好好谈一谈一些目前社区里玩家最关心的话题。我们就先来说说这个走格子啊这个方面啊。从绝区零刚上线开始，就是对于走格子的这个玩法，大家的这个负面评价就比较多啊。小歪老师对于这样的情况是怎么看呢？
坦白来说吧，我们都会觉得走格子玩法在公测版本中确实存在很多问题。然后我们在走格子玩法上呢做了很多尝试。那从现在来看，就是没有给到玩家一个让就是大家都满意的这样的一个结果嘛。就因此我们也去认真读了很多负面的反馈，收集了大量问卷，然后甚至我们也会打电话问很多玩家的意见。就是在这个过程中呢，我们也尝试总结出了就是现在走格子的一些主要问题，就是我可以跟谷歌还有大家就简单的讲一下啊。首先第一个是就是流程过长的问题，然后第二个是我们会觉得走格子和战斗玩法之间的互相穿插会有那种打断体验的问题。
是。
然后第三个是在前期历程体验当中呢，走格子的玩法占比可能有点过多了。
确实。
然后最后一个其实比较细节，就是走格子它就是相关的一些动画演出啊，它有点拖沓。
对，虽然说是有了那个加速，但是呢，就是加速的话，一个是速度还不够，再一个是加速的有时候反而还会打断这个角色的说话的这些演出。
对的，就是加速其实也不是一个最优解，就是在一些基础体验上，比如说镜头的移动啊，还有就是一些就是对玩家操作权的就是占用啊，这些问题其实都是一些就是玩家反馈比较多的一些点嘛。
那像这样子，就是也是难为小歪老师要亲口说出自己的项目的这么多的问题。
就是也不能这么说吧，就说不直面这些问题的话，这些问题就不能得到真正的解决嘛。
那是不是现在这个问题已经在着手解决了？
先从就是走格子和战斗玩法的这个互相打断，还有就是这个走格子玩法占比过高这两个点，就是说起了。就是大家可以看到，就是在 1.1 版本当中啊，我们已经在就是主线当中已经完全去掉了走格子这一块的流程，然后整个故事呢都是在战斗关卡中完成的，玩家可以操作代理人完成整体的剧情故事。就是在这次即将上线的 1.2 版本当中，就是新的法拉同记事，就是我们的主线章节，我们也将继续保持这个形式，让大家体验到相对完整的战斗关卡没有走格子
那是以后的就是后续版本的这些主线任务，还有大版本的这个活动的这些故事，都是以这种没有走格子的这种方式来设计的。
我们认为就是主线的这种形式吧，让玩家可能体验市场上占比的玩家可能当前比较在意的这些内容的话，我们都会考虑就不再用走格子这种形式去呈现，然后尽可能的统一的去用关卡化的方式去表达它。
那全都要是做成关卡化的话，相比于走格子，那这个开发量应该还是挺大的啊。
只能说这是分内的事吧。 然后刚刚其实还有2个点没有展开讲嘛，一个是说就是走格子相关的一些演出对有点拖沓嘛，这块其实我们一直在做优化，就比如说 1.1 版本，我们加速和削减了一些走格子的动画表演，然后也保持了这个加速按钮的这个状态。之前进出战斗不是经常会就是自动关掉，
一关它就又切回去了，然后每次手动还得再调回去。
对的。然后还有就是减少了一些特写镜头演出，调整了一些交互体验。然后呢，这块东西的话我们是会持续做的。然后至于之前说到这个流程过长的问题呢，就是也像刚刚说到的，就后续的一些剧情体验的话，可能就是不再会用走格子这种方式去呈现了。虽然很多玩家觉得它比较特殊，但是确实观起来整体的观感、流畅感，还有就是剧情体验方面的话，它可能更合适这种形式。然后之前提到那种流程过长的问题，它暂时也不会存在在我们游戏当中了。就是后续呢，就是也不代表我们就会完完全全抛弃掉这个走格子这个玩法，就是我们还是会参考之前大家好评率高的一些方向。
那确实，因为就我玩下来也知道，就是虽然大家叫走格子，但是其实这就是法厄同它的工作方式，它就是像在 HDD 面前面向的一个很多的电视屏幕，然后就这样子来指引代理人来走向这个空洞中的出路啊，它本来就是这样的工作方式。再有个，其实但是这样的话，确实这个体验有一些让大家玩家确实也觉得有一些奇怪的，但我觉得还是有些关卡，我觉得这种走格子的方式表现出来，确实还是挺有意思。那这个改动不会把这个就是会保留这些有意思的地方，或者说以后也会有这种有意思的走格子的玩法吗？
是的，我虽然说现在有一些就是社区内的一些负面反馈啊，就是但我们也看到了一些就是喜欢走格子这个东西的玩家嘛，就是我们肯定也不会搞一刀切，就是我们首先我们会正视之前在设计和落地走格子当中的一些问题啊，就是我们会全面的对它进行改进，然后进一步的在可玩性和趣味度上去下更多的功夫。
毕竟就是不管是走格子还是战斗为主啊，对，关键是要好玩嘛。那就是那后面的这些主线啊这些的都改成了没有走格子的方式了，但是这样的话就跟前面已经上线的那些走格子就会反差就会很大。那前面这些上线的走格子要怎么办呢？
前期的历程体验肯定是会有调整的，然后虽然我想说就这块的体验我们是想尽快的就是改完之后给到玩家，但是我们一边还要开发后续版本的内容，一边也得就是保证内容的更新嘛，避免长草期给到大家一些负面体验。然后另外就是我们也在其实持续的调整和优化，然后有一些基础的体验呢，我们也会就是 1.2 版本你也看到了，比如说现在马上上的那个 Fairy 的那个带形模式功能，只要你首次完成之后，不管是观测数据还是说其他的，比如说隐藏道路上那些像宝箱、奖励这些东西，其实都会直接获得。
那现在就是玩家可以做这些任务的时候，可以专注在它的剧情叙事上面，就之后如果缺了什么东西，直接交给 Fairy 就可以了。
对，我们还是希望能够在玩家就体验走格子这个东西的时候，就尽可能的降低它的这一块的心理负担。另外一个其实比较想重点讲的就是我们可能会考虑刚刚提到就是前期的主线玩法，就主线的那些棋盘委托，我们也会考虑去进行重新设计和制作。
重新就不是单纯的是像刚才说的那种改动型，是重新制作。
对的，就是对于比如说每个委托里面的流程、剧情流程、体验，我们都会在我们可以做的范围之内吧进行重新的调整。然后这一块的预计的完成时间估计也是在 1.4 版本。
1.4版本，这个应该前面重做这件事情也不是一个小工程，这整这么大没问题吧？
就我们会觉得，就如果不做到这个程度的话，也很难表现出我们的诚意和决心吧。
确实，这个玩家本身也很期待，然后也是希望他能够这个做出改进的。
绝对零是个新 IP， 我们觉得每个玩家都非常的宝贵，所以说我们希望就是通过这些改动吧，就是一步步的跟大家建立更多的信任关系。
这也是我们这个节目想要的这个表达的主要的目的
刚刚还没讲完，就是走格子相关的话，其实还有就是90号空洞嘛，想分享一下。就是 1.1 版本的时候，我们也上线了一个新的玩法，就是那个刀跟火风。这个东西本质上是可以直接挑战 BOSS 的。然后 1.2 版本呢，我们也会继续沿着这个路径吧，去新增一个可以直接 战斗直接获取明辉的这样的一个玩法，就是闪击古柏花圃。
那这个模式是能替代之前的0号空洞的那个奖励吗？
是的，就是这个模式的话可能会更激进一些，就是你通过完成这个闪击古柏花圃，可以获得每周的这个调查点数。在不远的将来，就是可能在计划当中的1.4版本中，我们还会更进一步，就是推出一个大家说的那种就是 ATT 肉鸽，它最大的区别还是在走格子这件事情上，就是系统上我们可能会做得更正统一点，就是它会用关卡，就战斗关卡为主要的体验构成，然后我们也会真正意义上去引入一些新的机制变化，就是比如说局内的角色变招去进一步的丰富我们肉鸽这一块的多样性。
角色变招就是角色会有新的战斗动作吗？
角色在1.4版本规划当中的这个肉鸽当中，肯定会有一些动作的变化。然后，书中还说，我们希望这件事情是能够做到位的。所以说，后续如果大家有就是不满意的地方欢迎通过邮件、问卷等各种方式给我们提意见。然后，我们也会尽可能的去回应大家，去改变我们自己。
那就是说，所以玩家的调查问卷，还有像网上大家讨论的这些反馈，其实你们都是有看到的，对吧？
是的。
然后那种比较尖锐的负面评价，应该也是有看到的，是吧？
对的，就是这块确实
应该压力很大，
汗流浃背。
那既然这样，那像玩家这种反馈激烈的这种情况，那你们就是也没有说是第一时间出来反馈，或者说像第一时间做一个我们这样的节目来说，为什么没有就是用第一时间的方式来处理呢？
这个我们也有秉承一些理念，就是说我们在没有具体的优化方案之前，也不想就是空口画饼嘛，对吧？就所以说是当前来讲，就是拿到了足够的反馈，就是我们准备好了怎么去修改。我们现在有一些干货了，所以说我们就敢拿出来给大家分享一下。
那所以说就是一个要说到做到的这么一个态度，对吧？但是反馈的这个事情吧，其实玩家反馈的东西往往不一定是他们，就是他反馈的往往不是他自己真正的想要的东西，就是他自己可能也不一定真正的想要知道自己想要的是什么，或者说是他提出的建议或者要求可能不一定符合就是实际的这个游戏的情况。像这种很复杂的很多样的反馈混杂在一起，你们要去如何去解决，还有就是甄别呢？
我觉得这主要还是一个心态问题吧，尽可能去收集用户的意见，然后主要还是说我们得从不同玩家的视角，从我们制作者、创作者的视角去分析这些问题，然后对这些问题进行全面的剖析之后，我们才说再通过对应的执行力去一一的解决，然后只有这样我们才会觉得这个 IP 和项目才会长久，作为用户才会有安全感，这样才是一个相对健康的状态吧。就是从这个角度来说的话，每个玩家的反馈都有它的价值所在，主要是给我们提供不同的意见。就是我们作为一个就是制作者来讲的话，我们也会认真分析，就给到玩家一个交代。就是只有这样，我们才能够做出一个合理的判断。
其实我之前我也写调查问卷，然后但我自己就会有一个担忧，就是我提出的这个建议能不能代表大家，能不能真的帮到你们？看来的话，就是因为这样了解到你们也会去分析玩家的反馈，然后去仔细的去研究，所以我觉得那大家应该就是只要有意见就尽管提，应该这样会更好，对吧？
是这样。
那这个走格子这个部分我们就先聊到这儿啊。作为我个人啊，其实还有很多想要了解的问题啊，就比方说是这个战斗方面，像小薇老师，你们设计的时候是什么样的思路来考虑设计的？然后对于游戏现在的战斗表现，你们是自己觉得怎么样？
我们是重点关注角色的机制、手感、动作表演，还有就是跟怪物之间的一些攻防交互，以及它在这过程中的一些正反馈体验的。就主要的目标还是说，就是低门槛，就是并且有一定的对于一些核心动作游戏玩家来讲，它有一定的挑战性。不过确实就是这件事情在落实的过程中啊，就是存在一些问题。就上线之后，我们也一直在收集这一块的反馈。内部也是在就是进行讨论嘛。那就目前来说的话，我们可以主要聊聊之前提到的现实战斗评价、战斗体验重复以及高速战斗下的锁敌机制这几个核心的体验问题吧。
那我们就 先聊聊这个通关评价的这个机制吧。这部分就是玩家吐槽的比较多啊，就是战斗评级觉得太单一了。其实虽然现在也有了，就是通过这个就是代理人这个战斗不能次数计算的，但是整体上还是以通关时长来评价的。当然我也理解，就是像长线运营游戏这个需要角色养成啊，需要应对高难度关卡，但是这个同时其实还有个问题，就是玩家在养成角色的时候受到的最大的阻碍就是体力限制，然后就因为这个原因导致玩家没有办法去攻克这个防卫战的那些就是强度很高的敌人血很厚的这些关卡，没有办法做到限时攻关。像这样的这个问题，现在应该是怎么办呢？怎么看？
其实我们这个问题是有意识到的，而且确实我们自己会觉得现在评价这个标准的话是太过于单一的。这一方面是说玩家会，就是遇到刚类似的那种情况；另外一方面就是最核心的还是会减少这种乐趣。就是我们针对这个点呢，也从1.1的这个新世与防卫战中尝试新增了这个战败次数这种相对宽松的评价模式，就是会给玩家达成 S 评价更多的自由度。然后未来的话，我们也会在更多的玩法中提供除了限时、限战败次数之外的更多的战斗评级条件。但还有一个话题就是跟养成相关的，那这部分的话就涉及到相对比较多的一些底层结构的一些调整。目前我们的计划是一步步来，就是先逐步调优，大概是几个方向。第一点，我们会增加体力的供给，比如咖啡店会上架80体的常驻咖啡，并且常驻咖啡不再会花费丁尼。第二点呢，我们就是也是跟丁尼相关的吧，就之前分解引擎不是会消耗丁尼嘛，那这一点我们会在1.2版本把它调整掉，并且之前就是玩家分解引擎消耗的丁尼呢也会全数返还。然后第三点就是其实1.2的前瞻中已经提到了，就是我们会增加一个储备电量系统，就是整体溢出的体力的话都会存到这个储备电量当中，
就是体力和丁尼玩家都会更宽松一点
对的，就是自由度可能会更高一些吧，就没有那么紧吧。然后第4点就是我们会增加材料掉落，就是说我们会有更高频的去推出一些日常本、素材本的一些双倍材料掉落的活动。然后第5点就是周本材料我们刷取的周期会进行一定程度缩短，
就不会是原先1周只能得到3次那样
对的，就是1周3次。就是这个基础之外呢，我们还会增加就是用体力刷取材料的这种模式吧。然后第6点就是我们也增加了一些活跃材料的奖励，就是具体是说我们在那个斯科特哨站的后勤商店当中也可以兑换通用的那些核心技能的升级材料。这个当然大家也可以放心，主要还是说是想让就是玩家有更多的选择空间，并非是要卡其他材料的一些获取。
就简单理解就是养成的过程会更顺畅。
对的。当然就这些改动来讲的话，我们觉得还不是特别充分。所以说这些改动也不会是结束，就之后
就还有一些什么改动
就是说我们就也会持续关注玩家在这方面的一些体验和反馈情况，然后做进一步的调优。
那刚才还有个说到的问题，就是那个战斗体验重复，就是现在感觉就是敌人的丰富度还不是很够。
对，这个确实可以分成2方面来讲吧。第一方面是我们肯定会在现有基础之上再进一步的增加一些精英或者 BOSS 的数量，对。然后这是第一点。然后第2点是说相关的玩法在怪物的具体的调度，比如说 AI 招式这些应用上，我们也会进一步的去强化。比如说刚刚提到的这个0号空洞的这个新的 ACD 玩法，新的 ACD 肉鸽这个玩法当中的话，就可能会对现在已有的怪物的一些体验进行重新的调整。
那0号空洞是这个，就像我经常玩的话，就是大部分时间都会打0号空洞，这方面我就比较感兴趣。你能不能给我们就围绕这方面再给我们多展开讲讲？
可以就是除了刚刚提到的就是那个闪击酷败花圃以外，就是到1.4版本，我们还会为0号空洞新增一个就是新的模式吧。那除了就是刚刚提到它会围绕着角色增加一些战斗相关的体验，那其实它整体的比如说外围的系统也好它的整体的流程，甚至一些叙事上的投入可能也是会有的。就是这块也请谷歌和玩家们放心，我们始终在这件事情上会保持着很高的创作热情，也会持续提供更丰富的体验。
啊，说起来就是其实还有一个战斗方面的问题，就是 1.1 的时候我就已经感觉经常会有一个情况，就是我在锁定某一个敌人的时候，然后把它已经打至失衡了，但是我刚要准备对它猛烈的输出的时候呢，却一下子锁定的目标转到了其他的目标上，这个应该就是这个锁定方面的问题吧。
其实这算是同类的，就是高速战斗的 ACT 的一个经典难题吧。就目前来说的话，主机端和 PC 端是可以通过点按 R3或鼠标中键进行手动锁敌。1.2版本对包括是刚提到的手动锁敌在内的锁敌功能逻辑进行了优化。一旦手动锁定敌人，发动极限支援技或者连续技时，画面依然会以被锁定的敌人为中心。另外呢，就是我们也调整了就是各种情况下的一些锁定的权重和参数。比如说在手动锁定敌人时切换角色，针对失衡状态下的敌人进行锁敌，还有就是攻击可破坏物，就是那些箱子这一块的权重。
确实经常战斗的时候打着突然转头去打旁边的箱子去了，这个改动就很好。锁敌确实也是一个这个全行业来说都是一个难题的设计啊。
你这么说我可以有点就是不太敢接话。
这个怎么说呢？
因为前面也说过嘛，就是我们也不确定就是这一轮修改就是能否满足大家的完整的预期嘛。其实我们对于之前提到那些修改呢，都是抱着还是要持续调整，不断吸收和接纳用户意见的这个心态来的。然后呢，在1.1的时候，其实也收到了很多的反馈，我们也是在短时间内，火速去进行调整。但对我们来讲，就是有些调整其实它的时间还不是特别充分的。
那这个有必要就是怎么说呢？就慢慢做不行吗？没必要那么赶着做吧。
但我们会觉得有些东西是可以慢慢做的，但有些东西其实对于玩家来讲，它算是一个非常大的一个体验上的痛点吧。就是在我们力所能及的范围之内，我们还是希望能够尽快的调整掉的。这主要还是一种态度问题，就是我们再想办法，再解决玩家现在面临的一些困难。
那都已经这么说了，那像我猜战斗相关的还有一些，是不是还有一些什么其他的改动吧？
其实还有一些其他的调优啊，就比如说移动端1.2版本，就是我们也加入了反切，就说战斗切人时也可以切换为上一个角色。然后1.4版本有一个比较重磅的，或者说讨论度比较高的一个修改，就是终结技这个东西会从全队公用改为各自使用。
这个应该算是很重大的改动了吧？
对，就简单来讲就是角色的大招槽满了，角色可以各自使用。当然具体方案的话现在不太方便透露，就是或许有明确之后可以再进一步的去分享。
这个改动是很值得期待的，这个就是属于想一想就觉得就一下子战斗的这个难度策略和纬度都会几何倍的增加啊！这应该算是一个很大的改动计划了。就是如果要是有开始测试的话，请务必让我也试一试。
好，务必。
那这些改动真的就是觉得就很多都是在这个核心玩法上的这种改动啊。虽然说是绝七零之前也有一些就是好些地方需要改进的，但是这个还有一方面就是在它的这个主城的玩法体验上面，我还觉得还挺好的，就是很有那种生活沉浸感。就是其实还有就是像我在这个绝区林里面那个 NPC， 这些印象也都很深刻啊。就比如说这个牧羊人，这个还有就是其他很多这个路过的 NPC， 他们的穿着服装也好啊，让我觉得都是做得很用心的啊。但是还有一个就是觉得有点美中不足。比如说就是很多店铺进不去，就不能进，就是它有很漂亮的店，然后看得很有门面，感觉就是很有意思。如果放在生活中的话，我就一定会进去看一看的。但是就是角色也没有办法进到这些城镇的这些店铺当中。我看1.2的直播里面就出了这个兄妹的自由切换，然后但是还这个新增的这个凯撒和伯尼斯，就还有其他的一些角色，为什么就还没有加进来呢？
其实刚刚你也说了，就是绝区零它其实是一个非常重视沉浸感和生活感的作品，那这也确实是我们产品最在乎的内核之一吧。我们还是希望代理人在主城当中的动作交互能够更加自然，因此给每个代理人都重新设计了一套主城里的动作。这个工作其实还蛮消耗时间的
啊。这方面确实是像我作为玩家确实也想不到会有的那种工作 会有这样的难度，那这个工作量会有多干呢？
其实干还好啦，但是也有一些就是技术难题，需要我们去攻坚嘛。
啊，那能不能跟我们举个例子讲一讲？
比如说本太大了，它进不了日常店。
啊？这个算是什么问题吗？
这个问题还很认真、很严肃的。本的体型比较超规格，然后它在比如说一些比较狭窄的地区或者空间里面行动，它的体验肯定不会特别理想。然后甚至说有些区域它压根就没有办法走过去，那这个其实是一个问题。
我觉得在城镇里面做角色动作这件事情，你为什么不能直接套用战斗的时候的角色的动作呢？这样的话应该会工作量会小一些吧？啊，当然我也只是我玩家，我也不懂这里面会有没有什么其他的技术问题啊，就是随口问一下。
这个主要还是我们是希望能够给在主城和首先是主城和战斗关卡内的其实体验的节奏预期都不大一样嘛。那这是最重要的点，就是我们还是希望能够给到玩家完整的2套动作体验的，就是并且我们会觉得在主城当中，就是和角色交互是这个游戏体验当中最重要的一环。
想想也确实，像这个角色战斗的时候有战斗的状态啊，这个日常生活就应该有日常生活的一个动作，确实也是合理的。那个关于这个主城光影广场这个比较空的这个情况，那怎么办呢？我就感觉是做了一个很漂亮的一个主城，但是没有加入什么玩法。
这个问题是这样，就是光影广场作为一个已经存在在那里的世界或者地块，我们肯定后续会持续的去拓展在这上面的一些功能点，比如大家已经看到的，比如说火锅店啊、花店啊这样的东西。然后另外一个就是以这些功能点为基点，我们会去拓展玩家的一些日常的选择。就现在其实日常部分的体验还是比较单薄的，或者说就是可能会觉得有点过于的简单了。然后这块随着我们主城这部分的功能点拓张会有所变化。那还有一点就是我们也是希望能够优化街区和关卡之间的一些衔接，就是现在其实在关卡当中也用到了一些主城内的，比如说一些任务系统啊，或者说一些交互啊这样的东西。那随着主城的这一块的拓展，那关卡内这一块的体验也会有所变化，
还是挺值得期待的啊。但是我觉得就是像城市这个变得更大，然后 NPC 更多，这个以我玩游戏的经验，其实这也并不意味着就是会更有生活感。就是像我玩的话，毕竟玩这个绝区零这个游戏还是以围绕这个代理人为主，我还是希望能和代理人，就是能操作代理人也好，或者和代理人一起出去约会啊，像这种跟他们一起逛街啊，我觉得这应该才是这个吸引玩家想玩的内容。
其实谷歌老师你说的很对，就是关于和代理人这一块的交互的拓展也在我们的计划当中了啊。我们打算在 1.4 上线代理人同行功能。
代理人同行跟之前的那个他有一个角色每天3次那个角色邀约是有什么不一样吗？
可以说是代理人同行算是这个邀约的一部分吧。
啊，
对，然后大致的具体的方案我们还在就是设计当中嘛，调整当中。然后大致思路还是玩家可以带着自己喜欢的角色在主角中约会互动这样的一个模式。在这个模式当中呢，就是这个角色呢会全程的跟随玩家。是会就是跟随，所以跟那个邀约不一样啊。对的，就邀约是约出来嘛。这次的话就是这个角色是会跟着玩家一起行动的，绝对不是说单纯的去操纵一个角色那么简单。对，至于其他的一些就是在这个基础上的一些交互体验的一些升级吧，我觉得大家也稍安勿躁。1.4我们把这个做完之后，可能会进一步的在这基础之上进行拓展。所以说就是这个主城的这个后续的更新计划是要跟这个代理人的邀约是要配合的，所以主城的这个留着的是因为有一个更新配合是吗？是这个想法。小魏老师还有没有什么其他可以分享的？确实还有3点想跟大家分享。除开在1.2直播中已经分享过的，比如说编队系统的优化，像时间系统这些东西以外，其他还有一个是模型调优，一个是之前大家经常也提到的客户端包体过大的问题，这个确实。最后一个是就是云游戏，大家可能也听累了，我速速分享完。模型方面，比如大家比较关注的新建雅，你们有看到大家吐槽，其实这块也是在就是经理的修改当中。 虽然说我们不确定就是能不能一口气的全部都改完，但是我们一定会关注大家意见，持续的去调优。
虽然知道这个改起来挺难，但是该改的东西还是得改。不过说起来，这个模型这种也是很属于个人审美的这个东西啊，每个人都会有千差万别的，要怎么样才能让所有人都满意呢？这应该是一件很难的事情吧？
虽然说审美是主观的，但是让不喜欢的人变少，让喜欢的人变多，还是可以做到的。我们会觉得就是尊重玩家，最重要的不仅仅是这个结果嘛，就过程本身也是非常重要的。
说得好。
只要能够让大家觉得今天的绝区零比昨天好一点了，那就是对我们最大的鼓励。大家支持我们，帮助我们，我们就会不断变好。
确实，我今天跟小艾老师聊，确实也能感受到这个诚意和决心。
还有就是客户端方面，我们也在进一步的改善体验。因为确实就是场景和视频资源也比较多嘛，我们将来打算增加玩家对于游戏资源的自主管理功能，也在尝试一些更好的资源的压缩方案。至于最后一个云游戏嘛，可以算是一个小小的预告吧。绝区零的云游戏拥有更进一步的表现，我们绝对有信心给大家带来优秀的云游戏体验。欢迎大家到时候过来试一试。好了，我分享完了。欢迎谷歌锐评。
锐评还是算了，这个我也知道，就是优化需要时间啊，大家其实也能理解啊，就是只要能够改好，只要能够落实，我觉得就其实像作为我这样的玩家，我觉得是等得了的啊。然后看今天的分享，我相信也肯定不会只是画饼啊，我是愿意放心的。
当然，今天讲的都是一些具体的规划啊，就是有1.2的，就1.3的，就是就会上线优化的内容，还有就是一些更长线的东西啊。而且我们虽然一直在改，但也不是一直在闷头改。我们会觉得就是只有结合创作者视角以及玩家基于游玩体验的真实反馈，才是真正意义上能够帮助我们把游戏做好的方法。所以新的反馈和要求会不断出现，我们也会随着这些反馈进行不断的优化，做出新的内容。当然这些东西也不是一步就能够完完全全做好的，我们也衷心的恳请大家给我们一些信心和时间。
那么我们今天就等一下，我还有最后一个问题啊，就是大家之前评价小薇老师说你老看提词器这个我知道小薇老师很紧张，但是能跟我们讲讲吗？为什么会让大家留下一个老看提词器的这个印象？
这个看提词器这件事情，确实因为之前不管是1.0还是1.1，就是确实是我第一次和第二次上这个直播嘛，然后有点过度紧张了，然后甚至都紧张到有点脑子转不过来了然后这块我自己也在调整当中吧，也是跟着我们版本一起变好。
这次就感觉和之前的直播相比，确实已经自然很多了。
是这样吗？
那这个其实也不是什么大事，大家每次看你们这个前瞻，而且还都是很享受的。但是我也有一点想说，就是觉得这个1.1的直播内容也太短太快了吧？
关于1.0和1.1，其实我们当时有想过一种就是新的尝试吧，就是我们希望能够以更简短有效的方式把版本内容同步给大家。但是引起就是大家的一些误会，可能就这件事情就有点本末倒置了
大家就觉得急着要下班
对，就绝对没有这样的想法。所以说后面的直播的话，我们绝对不会做短。
那我们像这一期的节目的内容，为什么就没有做进1.2的直播里呢？
这其实是2种不同的形式吧。1.2的是声优的小人直播，然后这一次呢，我们是希望有一个和玩家当面交流和回应大家的机会。然后就是这部分的游戏调优，它其实有一个时间差，就是最近才刚刚完成方案的确认。
最近才完成的
对，所以说我们刚刚准备好，就立刻来跟大家同步了另外，我们觉得也不能只是一声不响的改东西嘛，就勇敢的承认自己的不足，直面问题，就尝试去说明我们后面的一些想法和改动方向，也算是我们项目的一种特点。
确实。那么今天问的问题也是挺多的，问了很多跟游戏相关的，也有很多跟游戏不相关的各种问题算是没白来。我通过这次节目也确实能感到小薇老师还有你们的这个态度确实是非常认真的而这个态度呢，也是玩家信任你们的一个起点。那接下来就期待绝区零好好的落实这些改动给大家带来满意的内容。
我们会用实际行动来回应大家的，也感谢大家的反馈。
那今天就先这样了，非常感谢大家的观看，
感谢所有喜欢和支持绝训的神将们，我们下次再见，拜拜，
拜拜。小黑老师，你怎么总往下看？
我往下看是在思考，没有在看提字器。下面真的没有提字器。
my hair. Yearning, be more than friends. Boy, the boy, pick up, pick a little bamboo's gonna lead my way to you. Baby, since the last time we spoke, it has been so long. I'm local, but hope you don't know. Comfort in my head, dream me of the day when you come and take me away. Like princess, don't be just be brave. It's you and me, there ain't no other way. Do I seem like I'm not supposed to be? Retain the sugary and dreamy love story. You are the one, makes me wanna sing a love song. I feel like a roller coaster going up and down because I know I'm lost. My yearning heart was stolen by you. Gosh, my spark like bunny flower when I think of you because I know I'm lost. My yearning heart was stolen by you. Little bamboo's gonna lead my way to you.
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well. We, the Sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral! Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper!
Got it. I'll make sure it's as smooth enough.
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
You got it! Just gotta burn everything to smithereens.
Lucy! Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me nuts!
Belle, how are you feeling? Are you hurt?
Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes! Come on, just a bit more! I'm here. I'm fine.
We finally did it.
But the Cinder Lake, in a few minutes, it'll be completely extinguished.
How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens.
Huh?
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't be!
Caesar! Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar! Caesar! If we can't stay here, we'll just leave!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do. Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
Yo, we meet again.
A little fire here, a little fire there. Let's light this hollow up! Bernice, ready, fire! Happy time! More nitro fuel!
Give me a mug of your finest.
You got it! You know, sighing like that will make even the best nitro fuel taste like regret. So before you drink, we gotta take care of whatever's troubling you.
What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails make exercise. The snacks are real nice. Soda's how much dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire! Huh? You can drink.
Bernice passed out on the counter again?
She was up all night chatting with her friends again.
Where was that? Seriously? Alright, lend me a hand. I'll take her home. Watch it! Careful of the troll! Ew! The troll!
Today, we are all gathered here to honor our dearest friend. A warrior, a hero, is leaving us. Speeding straight for a new world to embark on a new journey. The Outer Ring will never forget the blood, sweat, and fuel you've spilled. We will always remember the hard work you've put in, friend.
North wind, light breeze, 20% humidity. Perfect weather for a casual stroll.
Wait. You kids these days, calling $2.80 an hour a casual stroll? Hey, buddy, still got it. Seal it up. It's time to say goodbye. We're good to go.
It's time. There's work to do. Where'd she go? Bernice!
Here I come! Let's pour one out for our friend. With the finest fuel in the entire Outer Ring, here's to you. We're off in style, brother.
Thank you for being a part of the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes. Born in the Outer Ring, we need to be just like you. Keep going. And going. Driving hard until the end of the road. We'll meet again, beyond the sunset. Let's go! The farewell party starts now!
and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails, mixers, eyes. The snacks are real nice. Soda's how much dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you stand your place all away. That's my desire. You know I'm never doing that to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn! I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a short fuse for food to get up again. Watch out, let me pour you a drink. But think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about sticking to the invisible sound. When I whistle at the okay, I'll burn you to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you stand your place all the way. That's my desire. You know I'm doing you what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 watch it burn! Mocktails, mixers, eyes. The snacks are real nice. Soda's how much dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you stand your place all away. That's my desire. You know I'm doing you what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn! I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a short fuse for food to get up again. Watch out, let me pour you a drink. But think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about sticking to the invisible sound. When I whistle at the okay, I'll burn you to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you stand your place all the way. That's my desire. You know I'm doing you what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames!
a drink. But think about messing with me, I'll end you in the bus. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about sticking to me and things will go south. When I push you like the okay, I burn you to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you stand, your daddy's far away. It's my desire. You know I'll never do what I have to say. 3, 2, 1, fire!
drink, but think about messing with me. I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about stability and things will go south. When I push you like the okay, burn you the ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you stand, your daddy's far away. That's my desire. You know I'll never do what's not to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! think about messing with me, I'll end you in the flesh. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about sticking to me and things will go south. Wanna push you like the okay, burn you to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you stand your daddy's all away. It's my desire. You know I'll never do what's like to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, now a little flames! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, now watch it burn! Mocktails exercise, this night's a real nice. Soda's how mixed dry, I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need, so could you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you stand your daddy's all away. That's my desire. You know I'll never do what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, oh, a little flames! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, gonna watch it burn! I know it's kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a shop feels so full, forget how begin. Watch out, let me pour you a drink, but think about messing with me, I'll end you in the flesh. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about sticking to me and things will go south. Wanna push you like the okay, burn you to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you stand your daddy's all away. That's my desire. You know I'll never do what's like to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, now a little flames!
But think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about stupidity and things will go south. When the whistle is the okay, burn you the ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you stand your place far away. It's my desire. You know I'm never doing that to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! drink, but think about messing with me. I'll enter in the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about sip of the beat and things will go south. When I push on the okay, burn you the ash, think twice before you play. I'll make a song and that is all the way. That's my desire. You know if you would like to say 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, a little flames! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, watch it burn! Mocktails exercise, the snacks are real nice. Soda's Almix dry, I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need, so could you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make a song and that is all the way. That's my desire. You know if you would like to say 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, a little flames! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, gonna watch it burn! I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a short fuse for fools to get up again. Watch out, let me pour you a drink, but think about messing with me, I'll enter in the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about sipping the beat and things will go south. When I push on the okay, burn you the ash, think twice before you play. I'll make a song and that is all the way. That's my desire. You know if you would like to say 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, a little flames! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, watch it burn! Mocktails exercise, the snacks are real nice. Soda's Almix dry, I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need, so could you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make a song and that is all the way. That's my desire. You know if you would like to say 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, a little flames! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, gonna watch it burn! I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a short fuse for fools to get up again. Watch out, let me pour you a drink, but think about messing with me, I'll enter in the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about sipping the beat and things will go south. When I push on the okay, burn you the ash, think twice before you play. I'll make a song and that is all the way. That's my desire. You know if you would like to say 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, a little flames! Burn it, burn it, burn it, drink. But think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about sticking to the beat and things will go south. Wanna push a little, okay, I burn you to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you stand your daddy's far away. That's my desire. You know I'll never do what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, now a little flames. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, now watch it burn. Mocktails fix your eyes. The snacks are real nice. Soda's stomach's dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you stand your daddy's far away. That's my desire. You know I'll never do what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, a little flames. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, gonna watch it burn. I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a sharp fuse for fools to get ever again. Watch out, let me pour you a drink. But think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about sticking to the beat and things will go south. Wanna push a little, okay, I burn you to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you stand your daddy's far away. That's my desire. You know I'll never do what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, now a little flames.
deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need, so could you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'll never do what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames. Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn. I know, I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a shot fuse for food, forget everything. Watch out, let me pour you a drink. But think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about stepping to me and things will go south. When I push all of the okay, burn you the ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'll never do what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames. Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn. Mocktails exercise, the snacks are real nice. Soda's how mixed dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need, so could you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'll never do what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames. Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn. I know, I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a shot fuse for food, forget everything. Watch out, let me pour you a drink. But think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about stepping to me and things will go south. When I push all of the okay, burn you the ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'll never do what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames.
messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about sticking the beat and things will go south. Wanna push on the okay, burn you the ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you stand your pennies all away. That's my desire. You know I'm never do what's like to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, now a little flames! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, now watch it burn! Mocktails exercise, the snacks are real nice. Soda's how much dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your pennies all away. That's my desire. You know I'll never do what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn! I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a shot fuse for fools to get ever again. Watch out, let me pour you a drink. But think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about sticking the beat and things will go south. Wanna push on the okay, burn you the ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you stand your pennies all away. That's my desire. You know I'll never do what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 now a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 now watch it burn! Mocktails exercise, the snacks are real nice. Soda's how much dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your pennies all away. That's my desire. You know I'll never do what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn! I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a shot fuse for fools to get ever again. Watch out, let me pour you a drink. But think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about sticking the beat and things will go south. Wanna push on the okay, burn you the ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your pennies all away. That's my desire. You know I'll never do what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 now a little flames! drink. But think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about sticking to the beat and things will go south. When I push you with the okay, I burn you to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your days far away. That's my desire. You know I'll never do what's right to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, a little flames! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, watch it burn! Mocktails exercise, those nights are real nice. Soda's how much dry, I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need, so could you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'll never do what's right to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, a little flames! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, gonna watch it burn! I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a shot feels full fools to get again. Watch out, let me pour you a drink. But think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about sticking to the beat and things will go south. When I push you with the okay, I burn you to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'll never do what's right to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, a little flames! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, watch it burn! Mocktails exercise, those nights are real nice. Soda's how much dry, I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need, so could you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'll never do what's right to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, a little flames! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, gonna watch it burn! I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a shot feels full fools to get again. Watch out, let me pour you a drink. But think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about sticking to the beat and things will go south. When I push you with the okay, I burn you to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'll never do what's right to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, a little flames!
Hi there, Proxies! Welcome to the Zenless Zone Zero special program. Great to see you all again. I'm the intelligence broker with the hottest gossip on the scene, Mr. Z. And next to me is... Hello, Lady Meow. We're live now.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the show.
In today's live stream, I'll be teaming up with Lady Meow to bring you all the latest updates. We truly appreciate your support.
Why so serious, Mr. Z? You're not nervous because the story is about Section 6 this time, are you?
Not at all. Section 6 is an elite team specifically trained to handle hollow disasters. To residents of New Eridu, they're like guardians watching over us.
That might be a bit of an exaggeration, but for the average person, Section 6 is definitely a group to look up to. I heard they've even got quite the fan base.
As the best intel broker in New Eridu, I've infiltrated the Section 6 fan club and got an inside scoop about the team. Next, I'll be introducing them to you all. But before we get to Section 6, we have to first introduce HAND, the Hollow Affairs and Neutralization Department. They're one of the top governing agencies in New Eridu.
Oh, the bureaucracy.
Let's not put it that way. Although they're a high-level organization involved in city administration, HAND mainly handles matters related to hollow disasters. As a specialized agency, HAND needs its own armed forces, which is why they established Hollow Special Operations.
And Section 6 is the 6th unit of HSO.
That's right. Section 6 has built quite the reputation since its establishment and gained a lot of respect among the public. Though, under normal circumstances, few get the chance to interact with them.
But if you ever get caught up in a hollow disaster or some hollow-related crime, you might just meet this elite team.
Yup.
If you do run into them, consider it both a blessing and a curse.
Oh, what do you mean?
Well, it's a blessing in the sense that Section 6 is undeniably skilled and will definitely rescue you. But it's also a curse, since the team members are all pretty eccentric, so you still better hope for the best.
Well, you aren't wrong about that, Lady Meow, but don't worry, everyone. There is one normal person among them that you can rely on.
You mean Miss Yanagi, right?
That's right. And the story we are about to witness also revolves around Miss Yanagi. Everyone knows now that HSO Section 6 is part of HAND's armed forces, and that the team members are all highly capable fighters. The founder and team leader, Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, is particularly exceptional. But it's Miss Yanagi's guidance that transforms the raw power of Section 6's field agents into an effective asset in battle.
Sounds like Miss Yanagi is the brains behind the team.
You could put it that way, but if you want to know more...
Let's play the VCR!
What's wrong, Deputy Chief?
It's probably just my imagination, but I feel like something is about to happen.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6, Heroes of New Eridu. I'm afraid no one in this world needs your salvation.
That logo, it's...
Here, I can fail countless times, but you can afford a single mistake!
Hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
I, Lighter, of the Sons of Caledon, am here to issue a challenge to all of you. To deal with you
fists are more than enough.
You've got a plan to take them down, right?
And you're going down with me! Get out of there! Sokishiro Yanagi!
Wow, that was a lot of info. Were Miss Yanagi and Miss Miyabi fighting? I wonder what happened.
You can ask her yourself.
Hey, Lady Meow, why are you always revealing information ahead of me? Where did you even source that from?
Come on, Mr. Z. I'm an intel broker too, you know. I managed to get some audio files of Miss Yanagi. Wanna listen?
What?
Hello, I'm Tsukishiro Yanagi, Deputy Chief and Intelligence Officer of Section 6.
Is this from a public recording?
Hello, Chief Tsukishiro Yanagi.
Sorry, I'm the Deputy Chief. The Chief of Section 6 is Hoshimi Miyabi. Please be careful not to confuse our positions.
How are you having a conversation with the recording?
Thank you for the clarification, Miss Yanagi. I heard Section 6 was single-handedly established by Miss Miyabi, and that it's an elite team that holds a rather special position even within hand. Is there some deeper story behind it,
Chief Miyabi played a key role in establishing Section 6, but it was also a decision carefully made by hand and the city administration in consideration of the state of the city and the Hollows. We share the same mission as our other colleagues at hand, to deal with Hollow disasters. Residents of New Eridu can also log into the city's official website for public information on all divisions of hand.
Oh my, quite the official answer. You sure don't let anything slip through, huh? Well, I heard that the members of Section 6 are all rather eccentric. How do you coordinate them, Miss Yanagi?
Section 6 operates smoothly under our chief's leadership. I simply assist her by handling minor tasks when needed. Our team is equipped to deal with any major Hollow-related incidents, and my teammates know what they're doing, so there's no need for too much supervision. Of course, if anyone's skipping shifts or slacking off, then it's my duty to discipline them.
Is it just my imagination, or did the room just get colder?
Must be your imagination.
But I can tell this family would fall apart without you.
All right, let's talk about Section 6's latest operation now. Can you tell us about what you encountered during this incident?
We were invited by the HIA to test some new technology, which included trying out new equipment and recording raw data. The specifics are confidential.
Ooh, I can sense something big must have happened here. Could it be related to the new equipment? The curiosity is killing me. Looks like we'll have to find out the truth ourselves when we get to experience the new special episode. Anyway, thank you for sharing, Miss Yanagi.
I can't believe I didn't know about this intel. I have failed as an intel broker.
Don't be sad, Mr. Z. There's still more to the story in the Outer Ring, right? We're counting on you to fill us in about that.
Really? Am I still qualified to do this?
Go ahead.
Then let's shift our focus back to the Outer Ring for now. Although the Tour de Inferno has concluded, the story of a certain champion remains untold. After the Tour de Inferno, I'm sure all you proxies are more familiar with Lighter now. And as the champion of the Sons of Caledon, he doesn't concern himself with the names of those he's defeated. Sporting his leather jacket accented with a bright red scarf, I'd say he's the coolest guy in my book.
But the question is, why would someone so independent like him join a biker gang?
Well, although Lighter might seem like quite the lone wolf, he actually cherishes every member of the Sons of Caledon. But there must be some hidden reason behind his decision to join them.
A hidden reason? In that case, should we ask Lighter himself?
Don't tell me you have a recording of him too.
Hello, Mr. Lighter.
Hello.
Why did you join the Sons of Caledon?
Wait, are you really just gonna ask like that? If there's a hidden reason, he wouldn't just tell us.
I owed Big Daddy a favor.
Huh? That's it?
I see. As expected of Mr. Lighter, straightforward and honest.
Thanks.
Speaking of which, the Tour de Inferno is over and a new overlord has been crowned. But I heard there's something called Settlement Days in the Outer Ring.
Ah, I've heard of it too. By tradition, within 3 days of a new overlord taking charge, anyone with past grievances can challenge the new leader to settle scores. This is also a chance for the gangs to resolve personal grudges.
In the past, these challenges were certainly far more brutal. But in recent times, Settlement Days is more like a festival, and it's become rare to see anyone actually trying to make trouble for the Overlord.
Do you think anyone would challenge you, Mr. Lighter?
Certainly seems so. See you around.
And there he goes.
That didn't take long. And he doesn't seem nervous at all.
Right. It doesn't seem like the Sons of Caledon are taking Settlement Days very seriously.
But like Lighter just said, things have calmed down a bit in the past few years.
In Lighter's agent story, you'll receive an invitation from the Sons of Caledon to participate in this Outer Ring celebration.
As the settlement days begin, everyone in the Sons of Caledon is goofing around. Meanwhile, Lighter readily accepts challenges and steps into the arena. However, as he continues to win battle after battle, the situation starts to take an unexpected turn.
And this is where you leave everyone hanging?
Hey! If we give away too much, there won't be any suspense.
Speaking of the Outer Ring, isn't Perlman still out cold there? We shouldn't forget, he still has crucial intel.
Not to worry, it won't take long before you proxies can get that crucial intel from Perlman. And Section 6's elites will, through an unexpected turn of events, end up becoming involved with the Vision case. This is just the start of Bell and Wise's story with the members of Section 6, so please stay tuned for future installments of the main story.
There'll still be some time before the continuation of that story. So, let's return to version 1.3 and get to introducing our agents.
Huh? We're moving on already. Alright, let's dive into the intel on Miss Tsukishiro Yanagi. As you can see, I'm the one giving the info this time.
Tsukishiro Yanagi, a member of Section 6 and an S-rank anomaly agent with electrifying attacks.
Seriously, doesn't anyone care that I'm the one who got this info?
She wields a naginata that matches her slender frame. In combat, she uses a combination of styles to take down enemies. Her special attack lets her attack enemies while changing her stance. Yanagi's available moves will change depending on her stance, and she'll also get different buffs. These buffs remain in effect for some time after Yanagi switches stances.
Simply put, as long as you keep a good rhythm of switching her stances, Yanagi can continuously receive the buffs from both stances. Also, after Yanagi switches her stance, every time she deals damage with a basic attack, her anomaly buildup increases. When she unleashes her EX special attack, Yanagi enters Shinra Bansho state and switches her stance. She charges up and rushes in with a forward stab, followed by a powerful downward attack, dealing electric damage. If the target is under an anomaly, Yanagi will trigger a special disorder effect without removing the target's anomaly while giving herself a buff.
Now, let's see this in action.
In combat, you can switch Yanagi in to unleash her EX special attack after her teammate triggers an anomaly, dealing extra damage while applying debuffs. In such cases, Yanagi deals massive electric damage while switching from stance to stance to maintain her buffs. There is none of the usual gentleness that Yanagi seems to exude when activating her ultimate, only intense focus as she lets loose a flurry of deadly slashes.
Trust me, you don't want to be on her bad side when she gets serious.
Agreed, but in her day-to-day life, Yanagi is still a gentle person. She only becomes that serious when things get real.
Oh? Got more details to share?
I can't give away everything just yet. Now let's shift our focus to Lighter. Here comes Lighter, an S-rank fire and stun agent.
If you saw our last special program, you probably still remember this cool dude.
Indeed, he's a proud member of the Sons of Caledon, no doubt. With those golden gauntlets and that red scarf, he certainly stands out in a crowd. But truth be told, Lighter's not one to hog the spotlight.
And of course, he uses his fists in combat. Lighter faces his enemies head-on in close-range combat. And when his morale is high enough, the 5th hit of his basic attack sends him into an enhanced state. In this state, he consumes morale and increases his impact to quickly stun his foes. His attacks also reduce the target's fire and ice resistance and makes them stunned longer. Also, when Lighter fights alongside teammates with the attack specialty or his Sons of Caledon friends, he allows his teammates to deal more fire and ice damage when he hits enemies.
During combat, Lighter recovers morale as his teammates face off against opponents. Once Lighter is ready to roll, you can use a quick assist to switch him in. He can hammer enemies with a continuous flurry of punches while nimbly dodging attacks. This helps him stun enemies quicker, setting up his team for some serious DPS. And when it's time for his ultimate, Lighter slams the ground with a powerful punch, dealing massive damage and daze to nearby enemies.
With his fiery fists and powerful fighting style, Lighter sure is a hot one!
Right. Got it. That's all for our new agents, but let's not forget our new Bang Boo, Baddie Boo, and Night Boo.
2 new Bang Boo? Any chance they'll help get our Mahjong game going? We're still short 2 players, you know.
I don't think so. Let's stay on track.
After the 1.3 update, proxies can signal search in the Bang Boo channel to get the A-rank Bang Boo, Baddie Boo, and may also get Night Boo as a reward from the event, The Mystery of Arpeggio Fault. Just so you know, the only way to obtain Night Boo as of now will be from that event.
Baddie Boo is an A-rank Bang Boo who uses rockets and Molotov cocktails to deal fire damage with his active skill. When teaming up with an agent and activating a chain attack, Baddie Boo leaps forward and shoots a rocket, dealing fire damage in a large area ahead.
Take them all out with one big blast! Very nice.
Now our other A-rank Bang Boo, Night Boo, can summon stars onto the battlefield. Collecting those stars restores energy for agents. When activating a chain attack, Night Boo summons 3 rainbow ponies. The ponies trample enemies ahead, dealing ether damage. With these new agents and Bang Boo raring to go, let's talk about signal searching.
Meow!
In the first half of version 1.3, proxies will have access to the exclusive channel Moonlit Serenity and the W-Engine channel Dissonant Sonata, where you can obtain the exclusive S-rank agents Tsukishiro Yanagi and S-rank W-Engine Time Weaver.
In the latter half, the exclusive channel Champion of Embers and the W-Engine channel Dissonant Sonata will be offering exclusive S-rank Agent Lighter and the S-rank W-Engine Blazing Laurel. As for the 1.3 check-in events, each proxy can get 10 encrypted master tapes and 10 boopons in total. So don't forget to log in.
Also, many of you probably know that you can obtain a dynamic background when reaching Trust Rank 4 with characters. Here are Yanagi and Lighter's dynamic backgrounds.
Ooh, those are nice! Better get those Trust Ranks up!
And don't forget the new Bang Boo! These new friends are itching to team up with you all.
Maybe we can squeeze in a couple rounds of Mahjong before they go join our proxies?
Perhaps we should drop that topic for now.
Then what topic should we talk about instead?
Maybe something that proxies really like.
Redemption code, go!
With the version 1.3 update, we'll be introducing some new events and game modes too.
Let's take a look.
First of all, Miss Yanagi and Mr. Lighter's stories are coming.
Right. In version 1.3, our new stories will be available through the themed event TV schedule. This event has unique tokens, which proxies can earn from story broadcast and warm-up exercises, and then exchange them for rewards.
In Tsukishiro Yanagi's program in the TV schedule, Moonlight Traces, proxies can check out Tsukishiro Yanagi's story and themed stages. Meanwhile, in Lighter's TV schedule program, The Champion, not only can you find Lighter's story and stages, you can also check out the special play in which players can use Lighter across a series of horizontal battle stages. Each stage will give Lighter a different buff. Of course, we can't let Lighter fight alone. At the start of each stage, proxies can designate an agent as a supporting character. Call them in at the right times to summon them and have them unleash their skills.
Timing your support character right can lead to additional buffs. As for our combat lovers, we've added a new permanent gameplay mode, the Simulated Battle Trials. By fighting battle after exhilarating battle, proxies can steadily climb higher on the tower.
Apart from polychrome rewards, players will obtain a badge upon reaching a certain floor. The higher you climb, the shinier your medal gets.
But please keep this in mind. The higher you climb, the tougher your opponents, and your agents won't recover until you complete the entire phase. Like your HP, for example. Agents will retain the amount of HP they had from the previous battle.
When an agent falls in battle, proxies can select a replacement from their reserves. As you keep going through the challenge, you'll unlock more agents to choose from.
Yep. And enemy abilities will get stronger in simulated battle trials too. For example, when you beat one of the twin bosses, they resurrect faster than in regular fights. You gotta stay flexible with your teams to conquer that tower.
Go for it, proxies! In addition, we're adding a new roguelike gameplay mode in Hollow Zero called The Mystery of Arpeggio Fault. This mode is split into 5 chapters. Each chapter has multiple floors of randomly generated areas waiting to be explored.
As you can see, in this mode, proxies will encounter various events as they explore using the HDD.
You can fight enemies by ramming their tiles and defeat them by literally bumping into them with sufficient combat power.
In addition, you can even loot some NPCs via board combat. Like this innocent shopkeeper here. Let's help ourselves to all the loot.
Looks like even the store owners can't resist the proxy's sheer power, their sharp wit.
Also in this game mode, instead of applying to combat, Rizonia will affect the HDD TV monitor board. The Bang-Boo you get in-game will show up as special Bang-Boo Rizonia, following proxies and providing bonus effects. During exploration, proxies will gain EXP, which can be used to activate the Blessing Group, chosen at the start to boost your exploration abilities.
Once you've finished exploring a floor, you can move on to the next one for more resources. The resources you collect can be used to upgrade your skill tree while outside the game mode, giving you even more buffs for your next adventure. And the neat thing is, the buffs you get from the skill tree are completely up to you. So, proxies can customize their skills to suit their style.
Now that we've talked about the gameplay, let's discuss rewards. There are both permanent and limited time rewards. Besides polychromes, proxies can also get the new Bang-Boo, Night Boo.
I won't delve into the details here. Let's leave it to our proxies to explore for themselves.
Oh, and I heard that the HIA is hosting a new event too. There, proxies can engage in test battles with different buffs for each stage. Notably, they're offering stages where you can test out the new agent, Tsukishiro Yanagi. Utilizing specific buffs, proxies can try soloing the stages with a single agent. So don't miss out if that sounds like something you're into.
By the way, have you heard the buzz about Breaded Belief in New Eridu? They're gearing up to open a pop-up store at Lumina Square soon.
Wow, perhaps we'll bump into some familiar faces.
Not only that, word has it that the chef needs some help to host a special group of lucky customers. Lend a hand, and you might score a spot as a VVVIP customer at the store.
And who knows, there might be more rewards waiting too.
Little Bangbu dreaming big dreams. Apart from this recruitment for catering services, a Bangbu coach has thrown out an invite too. The Enna Assistant Program event is coming your way in version 1.3. During this event, proxies can visit different Bangbu each day to accept tasks. Take photos for the Bangbu and assist the coach in checking on the results of their training.
Those Bangbu can be a handful. If you want to check the results of their training, you gotta start by counting them. Don't let any distractions throw you off.
Bangbu always appreciate a helping hand from proxies. So, besides the event rewards, you can also get some photo wall decorations in return.
There's also a Bangbu with a little cart handing out tasks too. Head over to the Help Kai event, complete tasks, and get some sweet rewards as thanks. By the way, have you heard? Sanzi Studio is opening up in Lumina Square.
They're stocking up on all the latest gadgets. Swing by and check it out.
Don't just window shop. If you see something you like, grab it and show off your latest finds on your display stand on the second floor of the video store.
Treat yourself to something nice.
In addition, we will be getting double drops events for combat simulation and routine cleanup. So proxies, get your farming hats on.
In version 1.3, we optimized the layout of the France system, expanding the size of the name card and adding a section to display titles and badges.
Proxies will be able to get various titles from events and from Agent Trust. You can only equip one title.
And as for these badges, you can earn them from various game modes and have multiple on display at once.
Of course, if you'd rather not show off any titles or badges, that's totally fine too. Just change your title or toggle both off through your social settings.
With all those events, proxies will have their hands full for a while.
But wait, there's more! I know you've got a whole list of optimizations too. Come on, spill!
Of course, of course! In version 1.3, we've tweaked the functionality, appearance, and gadgets for the compendium. For example, we've improved how daily tasks are displayed under the Errands tab. Now, even if your engagement is maxed out, you'll still see incomplete tasks marked out with the Go To button for easy access.
We've also revamped the weekly tasks at the very left under the Errands tab. This update introduces a new interface and way to choose tasks, which refresh weekly.
This update will drop on November 11th, a week after the new version is released. Moreover, the Challenge tab has been renamed to Combat for better clarity. Under the Combat tab, you'll find new ways to access standard game modes, like the Investigator Training Course in version 1.2 and the new game modes that will be added in version 1.3.
We've added a new Tactics tab on the far right side of the compendium. Proxies can use it to access combat tutorial stages, getting more familiar with the mechanics, meeting learning targets, and obtaining first clear rewards. Plus, you can access free training and your cooperation exercises from here too.
All these training exercises are now conveniently grouped together.
Yeah, and also, we've optimized the interfaces, layouts, stores, and the claiming of rewards for Notorious Hunt, Shiyu Defense, and Hollow Zero. We've also added a new related agent feature for Expert Challenge, Notorious Hunt, and Routine Cleanup, where proxies can now check agents who need the materials and disk drives from each stage. When it comes to building your agents, we've made a number of changes regarding materials, drive disks, W engines, and more.
For example, we're adding a quick craft/dismantle function in version 1.3. In the past, when you were short on materials, you could either craft with lower level mats, dismantle more advanced ones, or use comprehensive ones to fill in the gaps. However, only materials one level lower were considered before.
With this update, the system now checks for materials across levels. You can skip slogging through multiple interfaces, crafting level by level, and instead get everything you need on a single pop-up window. Provided you have enough necessary materials, of course.
Yep. So, if you're running low on materials one level down, but have plenty of even lower level materials, you can craft across levels with a single action.
I like it! But while we've always been able to craft low-level materials into more advanced ones, then maybe we should let other items have a go too.
You bet! In version 1.3, we're extending this handy feature to drive disk master copies as well. So, proxies will be able to craft more advanced tuning items to get more advanced drive disks.
That really is handy.
Oh yeah, and that's not the end of it. We've added a new sort by time to the drive disk menu.
Then I can also sort my drive disks by when I got them and dismantle them in batches now too?
Exactly. We've optimized the whole drive disk dismantling experience.
We've made it so you can sort your drive disks when dismantling, making it a breeze to filter disks that you don't need. Plus, the old Select All has been replaced by Quick Select. Just a tap, and you can select all drive disks of a specific grade or all those marked as discarded.
We've added a new details button for dismantling drive disks and W engines. And the original filter button is now an icon with text for better clarity. These minor UI changes can really amp up the whole experience. Also, in version 1.3, you can pin your favorite agents and Bangbu. You can pin your agents and Bangbu for the agent menu, remodeling shop, Bangbu deployment interface, and more.
Now you can find your faves with ease.
And let's not forget about the tweaks in the drive disk selection screen over at the music store. Now you can view more sets at once. Moreover, we've added quick access from the drive disk recommendations interface. Overall, these touches are all about smoothing out the bumps in your experience.
Oh no, all that excitement drained my energy. Time for a cat nap.
Huh? Wait! Hey, hang on a little longer. Lady Meow! Lady Meow! Don't worry, proxies. We're professional intel brokers. Even if we're nodding off, we'll stay hanging on. Well, that's a wrap for today's show. Thanks for tuning in. Catch you next time. Bye!
What's wrong, Deputy Chief?
It's probably just my imagination, but I feel like something is about to happen.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6, Heroes of New Eridu. I'm afraid no one in this world needs your salvation.
That logo, it's...
Here, I can fail countless times, but you can afford a single mistake!
hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
I, Lighter, of the Sons of Caledon, am here to issue a challenge to all of you. To deal with you, fists are more than enough.
You've got a plan to take them down, right?
And you're going down with me! Focus your unity!
Don't worry, Section 6 knows exactly how to handle this sort of thing. I can deal with an enemy like you in no time. Tsukishiro Yanagi, awaiting orders. Surrender! Weak spot located. Mind and body. The picture is clear! Unfortunately, we're just not an even match. This month's financial statement. Looks good. Phew, done. Now all I need is the chief's signature. Come to think of it, it's been a while since I've had a red bean bun. Oh wait, today's training day! I need to get this document to the chief before she leaves. She's still here.
I want burgers!
That'll be for dinner. Here, you can have this for now. Later we can... Wait, what? Where's Chief? Chief? Chief, are you there? Huh? Hello? Chief? Are you there? Excuse me, have you seen... Oops, she's not here either. Sorry. Chief? Chief? Are you there? I'm not really in the mood to deal with you right now, but you're asking for it. Chief... Miyabi... Hoshimi Miyabi...
I hear they have the best red
What am I doing?
She sold out so quickly today.
A young lady just bought them all.
The red bean buns are already sold out.
Oh, you're back. Red bean buns. I remember you liked them.
Nagi, look! Chief got a ton of red bean buns!
Tsukishiro, I went ahead and finished these for you.
Alright, let's eat them together.
I called dibs on the biggest one!
Hey, that one's for Tsukishiro.
It's okay, Sukaku. You can have it.
You're the best, Nagi!
Their village is close now. We'll launch the final attack at dawn.
Is there no other way? I have to hurry. Huh?
Hungry!
You can't eat that. Wait, let me see what I have. Get down!
Kill her. Avenge our fallen kin.
She's a valuable hostage. We need her alive.
Did they let any of our people live? They Sokaku just mere moments ago.
It's because of people like you. What did you say? It's because of people like you on both sides that the war keeps repeating over and over like a curse we can't escape.
Be silent, human!
Are you saying this is his fault? His father, his brothers, all killed in this war. Not even his baby sister survived. Tell me, who's to blame for all of this?
You and I, we're both to blame. We should have been the ones to stop this.
Henry the Heater?
Sokaku, come here now.
Sis! This lady gave Sokaku tasty food! Sokaku wants to share with everyone!
Do you like it? It's a little hard. Make sure you chew it so you don't choke.
No, humans cannot be trusted.
All of you, stand down.
But...
Leave us! You came here alone. What is your real intention?
If my intel is correct, the one responsible for starting this war is no longer alive. There's no reason for us to keep fighting.
That's right. My father is dead. Now, I must carry this burden. I just want to protect my people.
I knew you were the only hope to bring peace.
But after everything that's happened, how can we forgive each other?
The only way is to create an opportunity ourselves.
Can I trust you? I entrust my life to you. Because I trust you'll make the right choice. Human and Oni blood now flow together in your veins. Live on. And finish what I never could. Don't let our blood be spilled in vain.
The rebel Oni leader has been executed. Tsukishiro, you've done us a great service.
All they wanted was to become citizens of New Eridu. I'll take good care of them. Sokaku.
Smells like sister.
てない平凡な日々小さな船のように果てなき海を背に私には見えてたのきらめく星が人生で得るのは波が晴れた後の笑顔青い月のように太陽に照らされて私は知っているの美しいと
I'm home. Sorry I'm so...
Maggie, you're so late!
Sorry. But look what I got.
Whoa! Hot pot! Hot pot! Wait, Nagi, where are your glasses?
Huh? Because you're not her.
This world is mine! Here, I've given you countless times, but you can afford a single mistake!
My right hand, Miyabi. My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade. It was back then. It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
Thank you, Chief.
Impossible!
Checkmate.
How'd you manage to dodge? And you're going down with me!
You can go alone.
We're back! Nagi, you did it!
I can finally clock out.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Everyone's been light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
Feeling fired up?
Next round.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Anyone else want to go for a round with the undefeated champion?
Got me watching!
so hard. I couldn't feel the flow. With every battle, my body took a toll. Now every knockout shows me a sign of who I'm meant to be. Infamous brawler, give me some time, but I'll show you what I'm made of, you'll see. Push me to the edge, I'll fight back even more. Triumph to the right whose dreams of gold. I embrace a challenge, you'll bring it, calls my name. The road I take will make me a champion. I'll be the one who lights the flame. Just one hit, if you dare to blink, you're gonna miss it. We're in the big leagues now, so give it up, give it up. Undefeated now, better believe it. You might as well go on and submit. I'm breaking limits, so vicious, come on. Push me to the edge, I'll fight back even more. Triumph to the winner who takes the gold. I can take a challenge, the crowded calls my name. But I'm so beat I might quit. No, don't say that, don't say that. You gotta get in their head. Knock him down with a counter left. Inhale, this is it. Exhale, you got this.
Something just now? It's not an ethereal, is it? Work's killing me today.
No. Huh? It was the smell of red bean vines.
Huh? Do ethereals eat those?
在那场震撼人心的远景爆炸案之后，我们探索过工地深处潜藏的深轨。
It seems our guests haven't had enough fun yet.
触及了巴莱大厦隐藏的秘密，见证了外环的冲突动荡。
Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
一路走来，我们邂逅了狡兔屋、白旗驻兵、维多利亚家政、刑侦特勤组、卡里东之子，以及六亲六客的各位代理人们。在他们的帮助下，我们解决了重重危机，同时也收获了许多弥足珍贵的羁绊。各位神将们好，我是你们老朋友大伟哥，欢迎来到绝区零 1.4 版本前瞻特别节目。除了形形色色的代理人之外，我们的主角神将法厄同的身世同样扑朔迷离。来自赫利厄斯机关的神将背后是否也藏了什么深不可测的秘密？而神将的老师是否也与旧都陷落事件息息相关？随着旅程逐渐深入，真相的轮廓渐渐浮现。
Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6, you are suspected of endangering public safety and shall be arrested immediately.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you.
Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right? My blade is ready.
I'll take him down.
Hold it! I've got you now!
In my dust.
Watch out! Ether activity is rising!
Maggie! Watch out!
We've got company.
Please do not worry.
We absolutely cannot let him get away.
Section 6. Operation start.
Hello 大家好，欢迎来到1.4新流停机版本节目现场，我是编剧小 K。
神将们好，我是编剧蕾蕾。
在第4章的最后，我们逐渐了解到幕后推动这些阴谋的人，真正的目的是为了得到纪念碑里隐藏的深轨。而深轨的存在，似乎也和我们的主角法厄同曾经待过的组织赫里厄斯机关之间存在着千丝万缕的联系。在第5章剧情中，我们的老朋友帕尔曼终于从昏迷中苏醒。我们可以从他的口中得知那些尘封已久的秘密。巧合的是，此时恰逢治安局换届选举，整个新爱丽都暗潮涌动，危机四伏。 在这关键的时刻，我们的旅程将会如何演变？那些隐秘的真相是否能够大白于天下？一切悬念即将揭晓，还请大家拭目以待。
因为不能剧透，我们只能说到这里了。在主线第5章的故事里，我们也会和代理人新建雅产生更多接触。
没错，如大家所知，新建雅小姐是新爱丽都的虚兽，是对空6科的科长。除此之外呢，她还是新爱丽都知名家族新建家的继承人。在之前的世界观 PV 中，我们也看到新建家过去的家族曾经斩杀过称颂会的私教，而他使用的那把刀就和我们接下来的故事息息相关。
是的，这把刀也正是雅小姐现在使用的那把需要指纹解锁的刀。
没错，那是一把叫做讨海刀无尾的妖刀，这把刀上藏了很多秘密，指纹解锁也是暗藏深意的，这些都会在接下来的剧情里揭晓。雅小姐虽然看起来冷静淡然、波澜不惊，但其实在生活中也会流露出比较电波的一面。
等等，关于电波这件事，我们可以详细解释一下。
比如她曾经提到过的修行，在之前的剧情中呢，她曾经对朱茵说过，自己的修行项目之一是凭借照片回忆起全年级同学的姓名。这些独特的修行方法好像看着有点无厘头，但实际上却是她用来提升武艺或者磨练意志的独特方式。当然，除了这些日常趣事之外，我们也会接触到一些更深层的秘密，比如为什么雅小姐会在扫墓的时候说出“我不打算获得平静”这样的话。
这个想必大家也知道，在绝区林这样的世界观里，在新爱丽都这个充满欢乐的地方，我们没有伤痛，没有遗憾，没有无法挽回的失去，是不可能的。所以在这个版本的故事里，我们可能需要直面一些残酷的真相。这个并不是因为编剧喜欢发刀，而是我们的世界观就是这个样子。毕竟有阳光的地方就会有阴影，但也正是因为代理人们跨越了这些阴影，他们才会以现在的样子和大家见面。而那些过往最终会融入他们的补血，化为成长的养料，也成为他们前进的力量。
说的没错，在接下来的故事里呢，我们将会通过不同的短片了解到雅小姐的过去，她的执念和她最深层的恐惧。当然，除了上述剧情内容之外，我们还会解锁新的场景地图，包括厄匹斯港、热望角。这些新区域呢，都有各自独特的人文景观和系列故事，等待着大家自由探索。
说到厄匹斯港，这座名为希望的港口一度相当繁华，但它真正被每个人熟知，则是因为它曾在旧都陷落时期作为紧急运转物资的重地。
在第5章里呢，厄匹斯港将会再次成为故事发生的重要舞台。
是的，走了这么长的路，阴谋的一角终于将被揭开。第5章也会是迄今为止绝区林剧情的最高潮。
各位升降敬请期待。同时，为了让所有玩家都能顺利地体验对空6科以及雅的故事，我们也对前期的主线历程进行了优化。不但主线委托从 HDD 监视器阵列探索内容，也就是大家常说的走格子，进化为了关卡体验。我们还在其中增加了 ES 相关的特殊玩法。
当然，我们并不是简单粗暴的把走格子部分进行了删除。想要体验走格子玩法的神将们，在完成每张主线委托后，该章内委托仍可选择阵列模式，再次体验主线。此外，我们也重新调整了前期的新手引导，并在每个章节后新增了历程界面系统，帮助新玩家更全面清晰地了解游戏内所有感兴趣的目标。
除了第5章内容之外，我们还会解锁代理人浅羽优真的秘闻剧情。
说到浅羽优真，其实他给人的初印象是一种明亮的少年感。
为什么呢？
他身上有很多很亮的颜色，比如说明黄色的发带，还有金色的眼睛。然后他的声音乍一听也是有一些清亮的感觉。但是当我们深入了解之后，会发现优真其实是一个自由散漫、热爱摸鱼的打工人。有时候为了偷懒，他还会故意装虚弱，扮猪吃老虎，包括用各种奇奇怪怪的理由来请病假之类的。
但实际上优真到底是一个怎样的人呢？
这个就需要大家在接下来的故事中进行发掘了。不过可以透露的是，优真其实和6科的其他成员不太一样，主要是在身体状态方面。
能简单讲一下吗？
想必大家也能看出来，优真身上背负了一些秘密，这些其实都和他的过去或者说内核息息相关，包括他身上的一些饰品，比如总是戴在头上的发带，还有脖子上的装饰物，这些东西其实背后都藏着一些故事。除此之外，优真有一点和雅小姐也比较相似，她其实也是从小被称作天才的人，或者说是承受了很多期待的人。 但像他人的期待这种东西，在有些时候是荣耀，有些时候也可能是枷锁。
关于幽真的标题“此地长眠者”，听起来好像有点不祥的感觉。
这个就看我们是用什么样的角度去看待这句话了。它其实也可以是一个比较豁达释然的状态。其实幽真还有另一个标题是“寻此苦旅”，虽然听起来好像更加不祥了，但它其实是一句格言的一半。完整的句子是“寻此苦旅，以达繁星”，还是很积极向上的，就像我们这个版本的剧情一样，积极向上，阳光乐观。总之，在接下来的故事里，我们会一同揭开幽真神秘的过去，了解他究竟经历了什么，战胜了什么，最终又跨越了什么。
更多内容呢，还请神将们前往游戏内的前与幽真专题放映《青与竹峰》内探索吧。除此之外，还有什么可以透露的吗？
那就送给大家一句我自己比较喜欢的台词吧。或许长夜仍未终结，但希望总闪着金色的光。
讲了这么多对空6颗的相关故事，我想大家都迫不及待的想要更多了解一下其中的各位成员了吧？尤其是6颗最强的战力星舰雅小姐。蕾蕾老师有什么可以跟大家分享的情报吗？
当然，星舰雅 S 级猎双属性异常代理人，对空6颗创始人，现任课长，星舰家妖刀的继承人，同时还是具有虚兽之名的绝对强者。
我也补充一下吧，所谓的猎双是雅小姐本人独特的能力特性。雅可以感知周围的以太波动，进而借助刀身产生侵蚀性的特殊以太乱流，可在瞬间将斩击的一切物体急速冷冻，也就是所谓的猎双侵蚀。
而这把妖刀可以将雅小姐的猎双特性发挥到最强。现在让我们回到战斗中，看看雅是如何发挥自己的能力的吧。星舰雅的斩击会对敌人造成猎双伤害，因为目标附着冰焰，持续对附着冰焰的敌人攻击，积累猎双属性异常积蓄槽。当积满时，则会触发特殊的冻结、碎冰和伤残效果。
没错，当星舰雅对敌人释放伤残效果时，会消除冰焰，并触发双灼破，对目标造成大量的猎双伤害，同时使目标进入双灼状态。该状态下，团队对目标累积的属性异常积蓄值都会提升。
好厉害的能力，不愧是虚兽级别的强者。
值得注意的是，触发双灼破时，星舰雅还能获得落双点数。
不仅如此，雅的武艺同样登峰造极。点按强化特殊键，雅会快速前冲，对敌人造成伤害。此时如能量足够，可再次点按强化特殊技，雅会回身抽刀释放斩击，对敌人进行追击。两段强化特殊技都会为雅积累落双点数。当积累了足够的落双点数后，长按普攻，星舰雅将会收刀进入双月架时，并开始蓄力。根据蓄力消耗的落双点数，星舰雅拔刀向前发动强力斩击，造成大量猎双伤害。
值得注意的是，当队伍中存在支援或同阵营角色时，任意角色触发紊乱效果，星舰雅也可以获得落双点数。
接下来，让我们进实战看看。实战中，当星舰雅通过攻击触发双灼破，使敌人进入双灼状态后，可以提升全队属性异常积累效率。此时切换其他代理人进场攻击，从而触发紊乱，并为星舰雅积攒落双点数。再次切换星舰雅入场，则可以发动双月攻击敌人。当能量充足时，释放终结技，雅会拔刀挥舞，释放出超大范围的斩击，造成大量猎双伤害，并获得落双点数。
这是华丽又强力的招式。若是有刀剑的神灵存在，能使出如此剑术的雅小姐，一定是他们最为偏爱的一位。
除了被封为虚兽的雅小姐，对空6颗的另一位成员，想必大家也是期待已久了。
没错，接下来就让我们介绍下 S 级电属性强攻代理人前与幽真的技能。作为斥候，幽真的武器具有弓与刀两种形态，可在战场进退自如，给予敌人出其不意的攻击。
点按特殊技，幽真会闪转腾挪在空中，朝敌人发射箭矢，造成箭矢性伤害。
除了精通射术之外，幽真还擅长利用机关对敌人造成伤害。幽真可以通过强化特殊技、连接技等手段生成机关、电弧。
没错，当能量充足时，发动强化特殊技，幽真将向前方发射飞刃和强化箭矢，造成伤害的同时生成机关、电弧。发动招式期间，幽真具有无敌效果。
当场上存在电弧时，长按突出器或普攻能激活电弧攻击敌人，并对其施加识文字标记。存在拥有识文字标记的敌人时，幽针会进入醒觉状态。在此状态下，幽针可以使用冲刺攻击突击至敌人身前，并释放强烈的感知。
另外还有一个想补充的是，当场上存在电弧且敌人数量较多时，神将们可以优先通过长按普攻键选择要标记的敌人。
没错，这样就不会标记错敌人了。
话不多说，我们进实战看看。在实战中，神将们可以先使用队友把敌人打入失衡状态。此时，幽针发射落雨，命中敌人会为其施加2层电球效果，用识文字标记目标，接着可以近身打出爆发伤害。
释放终结技，幽针收起挂在嘴边的笑容，剑使离弦之时，也是敌人覆灭之时。
毕竟按时下班对于幽针来说还是非常重要的。
这战场可是1分1秒也不能多待下去了。
哎呀，我怀疑你在暗示些什么。
哎，可别瞎说，我们之前的前瞻就被说光速下班了，
这次必不会了。
言归正传，说到6氪，肯定少不了我们6氪的小帮部。
没错，格列佛探员此次将为大家带来纯正的战斗技巧。破门而入后，他会迅速锁敌，然后开始进行射击。发动连携技，格列佛探员会踹开门进行强力穿透射击，对敌人造成伤害。
这战斗技巧确实很厉害。Open the door， 1.4 版本另外一支新帮部也不容小觑，格斗部堂堂登场。格斗部的机制较为特殊，当主动技发动时，格斗部会进入灵通状态；当代理人重击命中敌人时，格斗部会发动俯冲攻击痛击敌人。
发动连携技时，格斗部会展示自己纯正的格斗技巧，跳跃至空中，对前方大范围敌人连续进行打击。
除了代理人和帮部外，在 1.4 版本，我们还为大家准备了超多的玩法。接下来大家稍事休息，我们把现场交给小歪老师他们吧。 大家好，又见面了，我是小歪。
大家好，初次见面，我是小 G。介绍完了新登场的代理人，接下来就让小 Y 为大家介绍一下 1.4 版本的各个活动和玩法吧。
没问题，首先是活动，直到苍白荒秽之地，在6大空洞之一的博塞纳斯空洞附近，发生了名为莫利诺俄半身空洞的灾害。此次空洞扩张突发性很强，因为曜变之鹤的出现，侵蚀症状变得更加剧烈，空洞地形变化，电子设备失效，种种因素叠加，导致镇压空洞失败。治安局不得不求助于退空6氪，就此，刘、亚、幽针以及苍角开启了对此处空洞的清剿以及镇压。
莫利诺厄，完全没有听过的名字呢。
是的，这是一个全新的空洞，比起以往的空洞更加的庞大和错综复杂。因此，法厄同将再次作为外援，协助6氪执行官们的行动，前往苍白荒秽之地消除灾害。
小歪，我看这个场景都跟以往有所不同。真的是名副其实的苍白荒秽之地。
是的，也是因为曜变之河的出现，使它变成了现在这番景象。神将们在探索过程中可千万要小心。
没错，这次的空洞里行动的路线和前进的方向，都需要神将和执行官们一起细心探索才行。
有时候看上去已经是山穷水尽疑无路的地方，换一个方向去仔细观察，说不定就能发现新的通路。
这可真是柳暗花明又一村。
当然，在这个特异空洞内，需要神将探索的要素不止这一种，还有更多的秘密等待着神将去发现，可不是只靠蛮力就能解决的。
伊艾斯的能力也是不可或缺的一环哦，我们的小帮部也会在空洞探索中大显身手。
这一次6氪的执行官们可是全力以赴了。在莫利诺尔中，随着空洞探索的推进和等级的提升，我们可以将获得的延误许可投入到5倍解放中。新建雅和月城有2位代理人就可以逐步解放他们强大的战力。
可他们平时就已经那么强了。
是的，他们在特定的空洞内可以发挥出更强的实力。
除此之外，莫利诺尔空洞里还有更多的行动手册内容需要神将协助完成。神将也可以根据手册记载的目标，自由地选择探索的起点。
如果在空洞中发现了曜变结晶，也可以尝试收集它们，这样不仅能够完善副科长手记，还能了解更多6氪相关的内幕小故事。
此外，还有丰厚的作战补给等着大家换取，更有全新的殷勤，也请不要错过。相信神将们对新玩法已经迫不及待了吧？ 在 1.4 版本期间，只要完成主线第2章，即可提前解锁该活动玩法。莫利诺厄的更多秘密，就等神将自己发现了。除了直到苍白荒废之地活动外，一场新的危机也悄然潜伏在了斯科特哨站中。在哨站工作的雷，在一次探查中失去了踪迹。闻讯而来的神将们也承接了这次的营救任务，救援迷失在空洞深处的调查小队。而进入空洞的代理人也因为0号空洞内的以太共鸣，获得了特殊的能力。
没错，这也是即将在 1.4 版本开启的0号空洞大型更新，一影迷踪，也是一个纯粹的战斗玩法。
在本次更新中，神将们还是会通过斯科特哨站前往迷失之地，选择好对应的难度和战略后，就可以纯关卡的形式畅快体验战斗和构筑。
另外，考虑到0号空洞其实有一定的练度要求，所以我们此次还提供了练度提升的功能。也就是说，当代理人等级落后于副本等级时，可以将代理人各方面的养成提升到匹配的标准养成练度，方便神将们更好地体验到我们的内容。而通关高难度挑战时，低难度挑战的手通奖励也会直接获得。
听说在这次的挑战里面，我们的代理人获得了全新的能力。
准确来说，是此处的工作人员会提供更强大的武备，协助神将和代理人们进行战斗。抵达迷失之地后，神将们可以获取一件通用武备，除了能提供不同的被动效果外，还会为神将们提供一个可充能的帮助助援器。当然，在战斗的过程中，神将们可以通过战斗关卡获取新的武备。如果选择困难的话，随便选一件也行，每种武备都不会让神将们失望的啦。
其实我是在想之前提到的特殊能力，
当然是有的。除了通用武备外，神将们还能从奥菲利亚这里获得一件特殊武备，有些特殊武备甚至还能改变代理人的招式，使其变得更加强大。
我有看到爱莲多了一道全新的剑气攻击，然后柳小姐的变招也很帅，看起来就是一个悬停空中的攻击技能。
没错，在 1.4 版本，我们总共为新剑雅、爱莲、月城柳和比利制作了变招，而在后续的版本中，还会有更多的角色拥有他们的专属武备。
其实对于更多的代理人变招，我是非常期待的。比如说，
打住，更多的信息我们就等之后和神将们揭晓吧。不过，除了武备外，完成明辉战斗关卡后，还是会掉落明辉道具奖励。同时，在关卡内的帮布商店和偶遇事件内，还有更多充满随机性的道具等待着神将们的探索。
听说0号空洞中的奖励也迎来了全新的升级，
全新的玩法也带来了全新的奖励。神将们完成当期挑战后，可以获得维多利亚家政券、菲林等奖励。维多利亚家政券在驱动版副本界面可以直接点击使用，不用消耗体力，即可获得一次通关奖励。
除此之外，之前提到的全新 A 级帮部格斗部也会作为新的更新奖励哦。
在新版本中，神将们还可以体验新玩法危局强袭战，这是 HIA 协助斯科特哨站驻军建立的高危敌情训练系统。
目前每一期危局强袭战会有3个高强度敌人需要挑战。值得注意的是，作战会模拟高以太活性条件下的特殊战斗环境，产生特殊效果，并且针对每个敌人使用的代理人和帮部是不能重复的。神将们一定要根据环境信息和敌人情报合理的进行编排。
为了更好的完成挑战，我们为神将提供了多种战术来针对敌人，每种战术都可以带来不同的增益效果。根据出战代理人选择合理的战术，可以让挑战训练效果获得更好的成果。
在于每一个强敌的作战中，我们将根据神将们所获得的总分数来结算战斗平均，而总分来源于2个方面，一方面是伤害分数，也就是说在一局游戏时间内，对敌人造成的伤害越多，则分数越高。而另一个分数来源是操作得分。我们为每场战斗设计了额外的得分条件，例如打断敌人招式，使敌人进入异常状态等。当代理人在战斗中达成特定的条件，则可以获得操作分。
当总分数达到14时，就可以获得1星的评级。每场战斗最高评级是3星，而每一期危局强袭战，神将们获得6颗星，即可获得所有的菲林奖励。
也就是说，在发挥足够好的情况下，只要挑战2只首领，就可以拿满菲林奖励。
没错，但我相信还是有一些神将会选择尝试挑战自我，完成所有挑战的。 另外需要注意的是，重置阵容进行挑战会清空挑战记录，但并不会影响可领取的奖励。
危局强袭战将于 1.4 版本更新后的周五开启，首期将会持续3周，而四羽防卫战巨变节点的更新时间也有所调整，后续将会和危局强袭战在每周五交替进行更新，各自持续2周，
也就是之后每周都有新内容可以玩了。
没错，还有个需要神将们注意的信息，我们 1.3 版本最后一期巨变节点将延长到12月17日，也就是周二的4点关闭。在 1.4 版本更新后，会直接开启新一期的巨变节点，敬请期待哦。
让我们把目光转向此次开放的新区域热望角，这里也经常会发生一些有趣的活动故事，比如马瑟尔集团就在这里设立了空洞作战资格证书的考点。最近在这里负责考试指引工作的是阿星教练，神将们作为教练请来的外援，需要在小帮部大战化蚁骸活动期间指引小帮部们和蚁骸作战。
所以这是一次为小帮部们准备的战斗实践考试吗？
没错，这次神将们需要布置不同类别的帮部，拦截蚁骸进入我们的基地。大家需要了解不同帮部的特色以及机制，让他们互相配合，才能完美过关。
听起来好紧张，被路过的蚁骸们会不会吃掉我们的？
串戏了。不过我们的考核内容都是进行过设计的，只要能够完成考试目标，即使漏掉几只蚁骸也无伤大雅。毕竟只是VR模拟的作战环境嘛。
那太好了。
另外，完成一些考核内容后，还会有新的小帮部加入考试，神将们就可以指导新的帮部进行作战了。同时还能获得提高帮部能力的协作代码。神将们可以通过选择合适的协作代码和恰当的时机，对帮部进行进阶升级，让他们变得更加强大。这次活动分为多个章节，每章内容需要完成前面的关卡才能解锁。随着关卡的推进，我们会见到更多复杂的地图。此外，整体的考核等级也会随着通过关卡而提升，等级越高，可选的作战增益就越多。
这么说，即使前期没有完成的关卡，等提升考核等级后再去挑战也可以的。
没错，不过大家完全可以相信自己的指导水平和小帮部们的作战能力，有几只大家十分熟悉的帮部朋友也会加入哦。另外，这次活动还准备了菲林、名片等等奖励，感兴趣的神将们千万不要错过了。
为了应对空洞灾害，连帮部们都踊跃参加了作战资格证的考试。再想到处理空洞一线事务的对空部探员们，他们真的很辛苦。
当然，在新爱丽都能够奋不顾身直面空洞灾害的，都是大家心目中的英雄。说到这个，空洞调查协会和对空部似乎有所联动。有一位大家可能会觉得非常熟悉的 HI 工作人员，正在组织对空6氪的应援宣传活动。要是我记得没错的话，也是在热望角。
宣传活动是会赠送立牌、吧唧、抱枕的那种吗？
这些请大家拭目以待吧。我怎么觉得你好像在质疑对空6氪粉丝的力量？我们这次可是官方、正式、专业的应援活动，需要大家回答对空6氪的相关的问题，证明自己对对空6氪的了解，然后派遣代理人帮助协会工作人员一起进行宣传，才能领取奖励的。
那奖励是不是也官方、正式、专业呀？
那就要等大家参与活动，然后眼见为实喽。
又是帮部考试，又是应援宣传，这个新爱丽都真是一天都离不开神将啊！最近除了热望角格外热闹，听说6分街也来了2位新的客人。
没错，神将们可以在录像店外找到他们，体验作战影像回顾活动。
是那个拼图活动对吧？我玩过，这个很休闲。
这次神将们可以通过拼图看到帮部和代理人们在战斗中的珍贵画面哦。完成活动拼图还可以获得菲林、帮部券等奖励。
会是什么样的作战影像呢？真的很好奇。
对了，不知道大家还记不记得对空6氪的关卡策划哦？我是说 VR 战斗关卡设计师西比亚。
有印象，他还旁敲侧击地问过神将好几次，怎么会这么擅长 VR 战斗？
没错，他最近有新的事情在忙呢，主要是想搜集一下大家对 VR 关卡的意见，还有一些空洞作战数据，所以神将们协助他发放问卷，完成相关的委托，便可以轻松获得奖励。另外值得注意的是，和力度周记类似，完成活动界面中某行某列或某一斜线上的所有事项会触发连线， 每次连线都可以获得额外的连线奖励。
全部交给神将们吧，包括 HIA 准备的问卷奖励。
除了以上活动， 1.4 版本也会有大家很熟悉的双倍活动，实战模拟室和定期清剿的材料掉落都将迎来双倍 up， 神将们可以选择自己需要的材料进行获取。
同时，在 1.4 版本中，恶名狩猎和专业挑战室也将更新新的内容，神将们届时可以在新版本中体验。定期清剿也迎来了新的关卡更新，驱动盘系列一并新增了折字剑歌和精听佳音套装。
在新开放的厄皮斯港内，我们还能见到我们的老朋友喵吉，
又有新的街区挑战了。
是的，顺利完成挑战可以获得奖章和观测数据。
那是不是在那个港口也有类似调查协会纪念币可以收集呢？
没错，神将们在探索过程中可以多多留意各类线索，收集纪念币，在统治贤者处兑换奖励。在 1.4 版本，录像店2楼的展示柜里的收藏饼也迎来了一次更新。
完成第5章主线和小帮部大战坏蚁孩活动，都能获得新的收藏饼。神将们可以自由搭配摆放。
1.4 版本更新内容说了这么多，我们的制作人振宇也有一些话想要跟大家分享。
是的，振宇现在带着项目组在做 1.4 版本上线前最后的冲刺，所以没能来到现场。但是他特意给我们录了一段视频，我们一起来看看吧。
大家好，我是制作人振宇。这一次 1.4 版本对于绝区英来说意义非凡，我和团队还在紧张地推进着内容的制作，只能借这种形式和大家聊两句。首先，我还是非常想感谢各位神将对我们游戏一直以来的支持。开服至今，我们走了一段非常曲折的路，我们也一直在关注着大家的意见，非常清楚地意识到绝区0还有很多可以改进的空间。在过去的几个版本，我们一直在进行着优化，同时新的内容也在持续推进，就是为了提升神将们的游戏体验。在这一次，我们做了不少的尝试，第一次剧情的高光也将此呈现。我们希望给大家带来更多不一样的游戏体验，希望大家能对我们有信心。为了感谢各位神将们一直以来对我们的支持，我们准备了一份宝礼，新代理人千羽幽真，将免费赠送给各位玩家。同时，我们还会一并送上代理人直升40级的养成材料，帮大家省去前期的养成负担。这份心意是对所有神将们的支持的回应。我也希望不管是新朋友还是老朋友，都能充分的享受这一次 1.4 版本。希望大家玩得开心，我们下次再见。
不过说到开心，振宇还有一份礼物委托我们送给大家。
我知道，那当然是兑换码了。
好了，说了这么多，也该揭晓神将们最关心的调频信息了。
没错， 1.4 版本的调频将会与以往版本有所区别。考虑到 1.4 版本大家肯定迫不及待想和新剑雅见面，所以我们安排在版更首日直接开启新剑雅的调频。
此外，关于免费赠送的幽真，我们不想等到下半配合卡池开启再进行赠送，让大家憋得难受。因此，我们决定在版更当日就直接送出，跟本体配套的音情频段就顺带同步开启。
既然本体送了，音情开了，我们顺带着把幽真的调频也开了。2位代理人的独家频段与对应的音情频段将在版本更新后同时开启，并一起持续到版本结束。
是的，在整个版本期间，神将们都可以通过独家频段立时陈仓和音情频段喧哗奏鸣，获取限定 S 级代理人新剑雅以及 S 级音情陷落新店。
同期开放的独家频段寻此苦旅和音情频段灿烂和声中 则可以分别抽取获得限定 S 级代理人浅羽优真和 S 级殷勤禅心青狼。
这下终于可以和2位6颗成员并肩战斗了。
也别忘了我们对空6颗的 S 级帮部格列佛探员呀。从 1.4 版本开始，神将们就可以在帮部频段中获取这位可靠的帮手了。
另一支新登场的 A 级帮部格斗部则可以通过游玩0号空洞一影迷踪获得。在 1.4 版本，除了可以解锁2位新代理人的头像外，还额外增加了5个通用头像供神将们选用。
此外，代理人的信赖达到4阶时，还可解锁对应代理人的动态壁纸。我们来欣赏一下新剑雅与优真的壁纸吧。
也千万别忘了我们的老朋友签到活动，在 1.4 版本完成签到，累计可以获取10枚加密母带和10张帮补券，神将们记得登录哦。
在 1.4 版本，我们在为大家端上来新内容的同时，也在对游戏持续进行优化。
优化也是我们觉得提升游戏体验所不可或缺的一部分。首先，在 1.4 版本更新后，我们会对神网的晋升条件进行优化，将搜集观测数据的数量进行下调，同时部分主线章节、代理人秘闻、系统功能的解锁等级也会进行下调。
真是史诗级优化，看来推进游戏的节奏会变得更加丝滑。
新玩家们也是有福了。在 1.4 版本，我们对活动的解锁条件也整体进行了下调，不管是老玩家还是新玩家，都能很快体验到新的玩法和活动。
玩活动终于不用被卡等级了。
是的，另外我们对活动参与解锁条件的交互也进行了优化。现在对于未解锁的活动，解锁条件会分条展示，点击可以展示更详细的解锁信息和对应的快捷跳转。
这个也很好。
1.4 版本还新增了神将历程，神将们可以根据该界面查阅对应功能、剧情的解锁条件。借助历程，神将们可以更清楚地知道目前自己所处的剧情节点和玩法功能的解锁情况。
同时，每完成一个主线章节，还可以在该界面内领取丰厚奖励。
新版本开始，咖啡店也会迎来更新，新的浓缩咖啡会替换掉原有的60电量咖啡，为神将们提供60电量以及实战模拟室任意怪物卡牌掉落翻倍1次的效果。
这么好，治好了我的选择恐惧症。
我们针对双倍掉落的结算页面材料显示逻辑也进行了优化。
我记得现在是双倍材料在前面，其他展示在后面。
是的，但这样会导致双倍掉落材料过多，部分较高稀有度的材料反而玩家没有办法第一时间看到。优化后，材料掉落的显示逻辑会调整为按稀有度排序，神将们可以更直观地看到高稀有度材料的掉落情况。另一个重要的迭代则是和神将们分享过的宣享值的拆分。从 1.4 版本起，代理人小队在战斗中将不再共用一条宣享值，而是改为每位代理人各自积累。简单来说，就是每位代理人有独立的宣享积蓄槽了。
终于，我期待好久了。这样一来，像击破、支援等特性的代理人大招也可以好好利用起来了。在一场战斗中，每位代理人就有更多机会放大招了，战斗也会更加爽。
是的，当代理人通过攻击或精彩操作获得宣享值时，其他后场代理人也会按照一定比例获得宣享值。
宣享值系统的调整看来还涉及到很多细节。
是的，作为我们战斗体系很重要的一部分，绝区零原来的小队战斗体验就是建立在宣享值体系下的，所以此次我们的调整也是经历了很久的打磨，才最终确保不影响原有的体验情况下，我们才能够给大家呈上。希望新版本内大家能够玩得开心。
为了确保神将们能够获得更优质的游戏体验，即使是优化的内容，我们制作组都会考虑到可能的影响，在吸收反馈、积极测试调整后，希望将最好的版本呈现给大家。
1.4 版本开始，适于防卫战巨变节点还会新增快速清剿功能。
快速清剿听起来就很吸引人，展开说说。
具体来说， 1.4 版本新适于防卫战开启后，神将们在上一期巨变节点作战中以 S 评价完成第4及以上防线时，即可扫荡本期巨变节点的前3防线，直接从第4道防线开始挑战。如果上一期仅在前3道防线中获得 S 评价，本期可以从对应防线开启挑战，并且获得前续防线的奖励。
这么好的降杆功能，这也是对神将们过往表现的一种优秀认可啊。
随着合作的代理人越来越多，神将们也会需要倾注更多的心力在代理人培养上面。不过别担心，在 1.4 版本我们新增了养成推荐系统，可以让大家开心的抄作业了。
在角色选择界面点击特训方案，可以为代理人选择培养方案，然后就能一目了然地查看当前的养成情况和距离方案目标仍需要的养成材料了。当神将们为代理人选定培养方案后，对应代理人所需材料的关卡选择界面都会有特殊的标记，比如 HIA 俱乐部、恶名狩猎、快捷手册等界面。另外，在音像店定期清剿，如果掉落了适合特训目标的驱动盘，也会有特殊的标记来提醒神将哦。
对于不满足于游戏内特训方案的神将们，还可以选择更多方案，从而查看官方社区内其他神将们分享的方案，并且将自己心仪的方案复制到游戏内作为目标。
既然有了养成方案，肯定也需要清晰告诉神将目前哪部分需要优先养成。为此，我们提供了战备评估功能，神将们可以直接查看当前代理人优先推荐培养的养成模块。点击详情，还可以查看当前代理人的培养状况评定，也可以随时切换特训方案和快速跳转前往培养界面。
此外，我们还精简了驱动盘和引擎强化所需要的操作。现在强化不再需要点进详情界面，直接点击右下角强化即可完成操作。当然，原先的详情界面也正常保留了。总之，从 1.4 版本开始，神将们可以更轻松、更舒适地去进行角色养成了。
除了让代理人逐步变强，也要记得与他们一起享受些悠闲的时光啊。在 1.4 版本中，当代理人信赖度达到2阶后，可向该代理人发出密友同行邀约，神将们可以在已解锁的地点与代理人共度同行时光啦。
每位代理人都有自己心愿目的地和自己想做的事情，与代理人一同前往心愿目的地，并首次完成心愿事件后，便可提升代理人的信赖度，并且领取菲林等珍贵奖励。完成心愿事件后，会进入自由同行模式，神将们可选择和代理人继续漫步于新爱丽都，或退出同行模式，
去看美丽的风景，拍一张好看的照片，或者只是去喝一杯咖啡。每位代理人的心愿各不相同，听说还有机会收到他们赠送的小礼物啊！
在密友同行的过程中，还有可能会在特定地点触发一些他感兴趣的事件呢。收集这些事件也可以获得奖励，这些易趣事件就等神将们慢慢探索啦。
此外，在代理人同行模式下，我们的店铺玩法也有了新的变化。例如，神将们可以和代理人前往金手指，一同组队来一局紧张刺激的蛇对蛇，说不定你就能发现某位代理人是隐藏的游戏高手。
在未来，我们还会扩展更多可以与代理人同行的店铺以及功能点，神将们敬请期待吧。
值得注意的是 1.4 新解锁信赖度的3位代理人雅、优真、苍角，他们的信赖邀约也会升级为邀约同行，也就是跟随代理人一起完成邀约事件。
已经迫不及待去见6氪的各位啦。
除了可以与代理人同行外，从 1.4 版本开始，神将们都可以在新爱丽都街区内自由切换至任一位已拥有的代理人。能以自己喜欢的代理人视角游览新爱丽都，也是一件十分有趣的事情。介绍了这么多代理人相关的新功能，我们自然也优化了我们的代理人信赖系统。
没错，神将们可以直接从私信界面跳转至合作者档案界面来查看当前代理人的信赖度，反之，可以从档案界面直接跳转至私信邀约。当代理人信赖度达到升阶条件时，也可以直接从相应的界面跳转至神网界面追踪升阶任务。
总而言之，从 1.4 版本开始，代理人信赖系统的培养将会变得更加的丝滑。
同样变得更加丝滑的还有我们电玩店内的小游戏怪趣旅伴的游玩体验。在 1.4 版本，我们在每一轮的商店处增加了自动存档点，神将们在游戏中途退出后，下一次进入游玩时，可以直接从上次退出最近一次商店处继续游戏。
虽然只是非常小的优化，但即使是部分神将们的诉求，我们也会认真对待。只要能够提升神将们的游玩体验，不论大小，优化我们都会实实在在的推进下去。
在这次版本更新后，我们还会在移动端新增视频管理功能，神将们可以在设置界面中使用此功能管理过往委托内的视频资源，决定是否删除，以节约存储空间。
假如想要再次观看，还可以重新下载哦。
PC 端的对应功能我们也在规划中了，还请神将们耐心等待，在后续版本中我们也一并呈上。
另外，我们也在持续对代理人的细节进行优化。在 1.4 版本，更多的代理人将支持动态高精度范围。
简单来说，就是神将们会看到更精细的代理人。此外，之前版本中我们也对代理人进行了一些调整，代理人的行走动作将会变得更加顺滑。总之，绝区零在持续进化。
我们的优化也会体现在方方面面。1.4 版本心流停机预约活动现已正式开启，神将们可以扫描屏幕上的二维码参与活动。只要完成预约，就能在 1.4 版本领取160菲林的奖励，而且随着预约热度提升，还会解锁更多奖励。神将们届时还能再领取代理人等级提升包以及版本限定名片，其中提升包里包含了将一位代理人从40级升到50级的相关养成材料。
我记得 1.4 版本送千羽幽真还会附赠任意代理人直升40级的材料，那岂不是？
没错，相当于参与活动后，在 1.4 版本登录游戏，就有机会能拿到将任意代理人直升到50级的材料了。同时，除了这些奖励以外，邀请好友一起参与活动，还能获得抽奖次数，有机会赢取 PS5 离可手办以及6分街系列场景拼装积木等好礼。感兴趣的神将们，赶快前往参与活动吧！
同时 1.4 版本更新后还会上线集结委托回归丽都网页活动，参与活动即可获得菲林奖励，感兴趣的神将们千万不要错过喽！
接下来让我们进一段广告。
Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Ham.
I know that. And that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit.
Chase around so many times, but they're still hot on her heel. Hold on.
No, trust me. I can beat him.
Section 6. Operation Start.
Zenless Zone Zero's all-new version. A storm of falling stars. The Void Hunter arrives. Hoshimi Miyabi joins the fight. S-rank agent Asaba Harumasa available for free.
With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
欢迎回来。为了让更多的用户购买到我们的周边，我们在海外也设立了名为 Crazy Hub 的子品牌，以城市巡回快闪的方式，将官方周边带给广大海外玩家。
让我们来一起看看吧。而 Crazy Hub 的第一站也即将启程，关注我们的官方社媒平台，可以第一时间获取相关信息哦。
为了塑造一个更立体的新爱丽都，我们项目组在音乐上也下了很多功夫。
是的，绝区零的每一首音乐都是我们音乐组老师精心制作、倾注心血的。
上线以来，也非常高兴看到我们的音乐能够受到各位神将的认可。很高兴地告诉大家，绝区零游戏原声专辑极限委托也即将上架，
终于在游戏外也能听到喜欢的音乐了。
另外，新剑雅和千羽幽真的个人曲，我们也在筹备当中了。
实在太吊大家胃口了，能不能现在就听到？
好啊，满足你。其实有准备了一小段片段，那我们就先一起提前感受一下吧。
节目进行到这里啊，也差不多到了要说再见的时候了。那虽然 1.4 的前瞻啊即将告一段落，但我们与神将们之间的故事远未结束。
游戏上线以来，我们收到了很多神将们的反馈，在不断研发新内容的过程中呢，我们也在对过去我们做的不好的地方不断反思、总结以及优化，希望能为大家带来更好的游戏体验。
行百里者半90，那绝区零上线后啊，项目的同学一直在倾听大家的意见，并改进各种问题。那 1.4 版本啊，对我们来说啊，既充满挑战， 也是新的开始。
是的，即使此前每个版本的开发量很大，我们也从来没有间断过我们的优化之路，因为我们相信啊，我们与神将们拥有的不是一时，而是更久远的未来。为此，我们愿意不断付出精力，将绝区零的方方面面打磨到极致。
神将们的支持是我们最大的原动力。相信 1.4 版本上线后，各位能在游戏内体验到我们制作组的各种诚意。
感谢每一位神将与我们的这个相遇啊，让我们得以开启这样一段故事。
对空6颗顶级战力新剑牙正式参战，主线第1季最高潮等你揭晓。
1.4 版本新流停机12月18日，我们不见不散。
拜。可以了，现在可以开始。
My blade is ready. Hoshimi Miyabi, here to support. Overconfident. An opening. Hit its weak point. Swift and decisive! Leave it to me. Cut through chaos! I swear on my blade! All clear. Let's keep moving.
More? When will this day end? How about this? You all just surrender now. Deal? Stay there! Don't move! Hit! Hitting the mark is all that matters! Hit! Hit! Full of opening! Hit! I just got lucky. With a clear mind, arrows fly through. If there's no other work, why not just call it a day?
Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6, you are suspected of endangering public safety and shall be arrested immediately.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you.
Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right? My blade is ready.
I'll take him down.
I've got you now!
Eat my dust!
out! Ether activity is rising! Maggie! Watch out!
It's over! We've got company.
Please do not worry.
We absolutely cannot let him get away.
Section 6, Operation Start.
No. Please, no.
A new mission. Tracking down a murderer. Is it usually so crowded at this time of day?
Only a monster could leave such ruins.
Mommy, what's that?
Monster? That's a monster. Who are you talking about?
No, I'm not a monster! I'm not. I didn't hurt anyone. It wasn't me! It wasn't me!
To become an ethereal. It wasn't me. It wasn't.
Don't be afraid. I'll get you out of here. What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that?
Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Ham.
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Hold on. Trust me. I can beat him.
Section 6. Operation Start.
Zenless Zone Zero's all-new version. A storm of falling stars. The Void Hunter arrives. Hoshimi Miyabi joins the fight. S-rank agent Asaba Harumasa available for free.
When I grow up, I want to be a hero, just like the heads of our family.
Oh? Does my little Miyabi know what it really means to be a hero?
To destroy all the bad guys.
Heroes aren't born to destroy, Miyabi. They're born to protect. But all Mommy really wants is for you to grow up safe and sound. Because the path to becoming a hero often comes with losses that can't be undone.
So small, yet she chose a boy. Exactly what I'd expect from our most promising
I heard that Sword's power rivals the Void Hunters. It's the Hoshimi clan's biggest secret.
My Miyabi doesn't need the demon sword. I just want her to live an ordinary, happy life.
Mommy, it's time for training.
Today's training is eating all the veggies on your plate. And you have to get a full 8 hours of sleep for the training to count. You've forgotten your aunts and uncles' names again, haven't you? Then today's training is memorizing all of our family members' names.
Okay.
Miyabi, you can wear this dress when you're as tall as Mommy. In a few years, we'll travel together all across Eridu. You're good at everything you try. You just need to be a little more patient, that's all. Today's afternoon snack is your favorite, melon. I can't wait to see what you'll be like when you grow up, Miyabi. Miyabi, listen to me and close your eyes. Mommy will always be with you. This is the only way. Listen to Mommy and close your eyes. This is our last training. Miyabi, don't be sad. Don't be afraid. Live on.
Whoa! There were so many ethereals, and you...
Thank you. Thank you so much.
When I grow up, I'm gonna become a hero, just like you!
losing control. What happened?
These coordinates, the observation data, these coordinates. Why? What is this?
Executive Officer Hoshimi, the commander is waiting.
You're here.
Commander, what's the situation?
The Argos Hollow has suddenly peaked in activity and breached level 2 controls within half an hour. It's expanding at an unprecedented rate. The HIA, public security in hand, have all organized multiple assaults. But they've all failed. Currently, we still don't...
All right, understood. Have we arrived?
Commander, is she your so-called ultimate weapon? Young, reckless, and lacking manners.
Commander, why is there a civilian on the monitoring ship?
This is a consultant from TOPS Alliance. She'll be assisting with the operation.
A pleasure to work with you, Executive Officer.
Likewise. Can we begin the operation?
Right. Fly above the hollow, then jump down and fight. A real brilliant plan. Perhaps you haven't realized, but there's an abnormal symbiotic ethereal inside Argos known as Lerna. Our prior efforts caused it to create multiple false cores for itself. A direct attack will do nothing but make things worse. In other words, it would love to feed on another flimsy weapon of ours.
Ether activity update.
Radius expansion is double our estimations. What the? Warning! The target companion hollow has breached level 1 controls, sending the latest disaster alert.
60% of Shiryu number 7's energy transportation net has been engulfed by the hollow. Ether energy disorder
Well, its activity is increasing. How shall we proceed, Miss Consultant?
Considering its current progression, Argos will completely swallow Shiryu number 7.
You want to blow up the Shiryu pillar?
A large enough explosion could annihilate all ethereals in the hollow at once, including Lerna.
I can't accept that. How could you?
Call it standard procedure.
147 civilians, 36 PubSec officers, 17 investigators, 8 executive officers. That's 208 casualties. Far more than standard.
But compared to the civilians outside Argos, it's a worthwhile sacrifice.
Right, and it'll protect High Ambition's assets east of Argos too. Real worthwhile.
Are you accusing TOPS of having ulterior motives?
Oh, we wouldn't dare. Commander, we...
New Eridu can't afford another Great Hollow.
Sir, please give me 5 minutes. If we can't tell which cores are real, then it's simple. We'll just destroy all cores within 5 minutes. I believe that 208 lives are worth 5 minutes.
I understand you're skilled, Miss Hoshimi, but there are many problems that cannot be resolved with violence.
Have you ever fought inside a hollow before?
I've already told you!
And you've already been told. I'm the ultimate weapon in this operation.
Commander, stop her now! If Argos becomes a Great Hollow, it'll be on you!
Executive Officer Hoshimi, do you read me?
In 5 minutes, Argos' growth activity will reach an all-time peak. Considering the time it'll take to get there, you have about 3 minutes to slay Lerna.
If you fail, I will detonate the Shiryu pillar.
You only have 1 chance.
You have my gratitude. that, Executive Officer.
You're from the Defense Force.
You were also transferred? You're both here. Good.
Wait, Executive Officer Hoshimi Miyabi? Shouldn't you be receiving the Void Hunter medal right now?
I skipped the ceremony. They can just mail the medal to my address.
Mail
Did you need something from us? A weapon isn't just a blade. And not all of New Eridu's issues can be solved with the blade. I trust the two of you. With your abilities, we shall expose the roots, and I shall be the blade that severs the corruption.
I'm on the train. Alright, I'll do it now.
Communicating with wild beasts is an important part of training. Chief, are you making up imaginary enemies again?
Meow.
My, how you've grown. You'll catch up to Mommy soon. I just hope you will have a peaceful childhood. Mommy will always be with you.
救いを求めて必死に笑おう掴み溺れるものよこのぬく両手を伸ばす雲を立てしわやがって光放つ果てなき闇夜にもつれた心は今星のない空を切り裂いた暁が来るようにCan you read me the story from that picture book on your desk?
Huh? It's just some doodles. Fine, I guess there's no saying no to you.
孤独の意味考えたこと一度もなくて足元から伸びる影いつも一つだけ幸せなんて今までだって降り注がなかった空見上げたとしても鉛色の雲仲間外れて知っているからただ身を潜めて気にしないふりけれど心の底願いが生まれ鎖を断ち切る力を翼を広げ届け無限に続く空へ自由を知って生まれ変わる体で歩みを進め走れ憧れの未来まで風切り走る喜び見つけたから照らす日沈んでも闇にとらわれはしないこれからもきっとずっと変わらないと信じたいけれど翼は崩れ消えて底のない暗闇へ引きずるくらい鎖に絡め取られそれでも今度こそは掴み取るよ光を大切な人を構ってるからたどり着けるあの場所まで走れ
Kitty, don't be scared, Wildflower. Everyone loves you.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. He's here.
Special delivery.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Gee, took your time.
So fast! That's the Overlord for you. So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
Is this?
You've got company.
Think Caesar will be okay?
Our only issue is there's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the ethereals have us surrounded.
They're just small fries. We'll handle them. Okay. I call dibs on the big one.
No. Huh? He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the chief over.
One last overtime.
Late night snack after work.
Section 6. Operation start.
This is New Eridu, the last city on the planet. Despite the seemingly hopeless situation, we've clung to a strange sense of joy, enduring one wave after another. Even if our destruction is inevitable, we'll confront it on our own terms. This is the place.
Target detected. Prepare for action. I've never hesitated to fight for you.
I wield my blade only against evil.
Take it easy. I've got a lot to live for.
It's all because of her. Led us to a dead end.
Suốt 飘散的遠方。
So much power.
We're not afraid of you! Seriously? Talk about showing off.
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
How long can we stay awake? Wash it all fall, yeah, we wash it all break. How long till we all fade away? How deep are we gonna sink? Before we know it, we'll be losing our dreams. How deep before we all fade away? So where do we go? 不知道从哪天起，穿上了关系记忆，我保有人们是在空中陷阱，反手的沉默带领委托的生活，对抗堕落的困兽，找寻逃脱的线索，甚至去过了你的愤懑，带着我的魅力，绝光光自大的变成上方现实累累，越过这台阶去寻找的规则 ，It's like a magic， 借着火把点燃橘色灰色，后来 wanna say we all have the same desire。I call my life, burn in the night like wildfire. Find me in the green alone, I'm following the stars. Swear I will find until I run out of air in my lungs. Fighting for the ones that are lost in the heart. Oh, I know it's hard to see the end. I know it's hard to see the end. Inside the hollow we begin.
自我介绍是什么？我应该说什么？他们说什么
？Hello， 我是简单。Hello， 我是绝区零的音乐人Hello， 我是绝区零的音乐制作人周斌。大家好，我是绝区零的音乐制作人杨武涛。没了，
就可以直接叫我小宋就好了。就我
啊，刚才说啥？大家好，我是雷神，我183。
我遇到了他们3个人，其实是一个超出我预计的一个事情。他们3个人喜欢的东西、追求的东西，其实跟我是非常接近的，我们可以聊在一起。因为这个氛围，我特别喜欢。我们4个人就像战场的好兄弟一样。
就因为大家审美上其实是比较接近的，大家会有一些默契，然后就是其实好像就这样。
我真的非常信任他们3个人，我们都非常直接，委托来了，分一分，各按各的，做完了以后互相锐评一下，这个也算是我们一个非常，我能让你怎么说我的？
像普通战斗白开水一样。
管弦啊，确实不是很擅长。
就我们4个人虽然喜欢的音乐比较相像，但是其实做出来的东西个人的风格会不太一样。绝训的音乐其实大部分是非实录的方式去制作的，会有一些自己在音色选择、编排上的差异。
绝训林的音乐吧，用我儿子的一句话讲就是太酷了。
给我的感觉就整体是一个比较chill的氛围。
我认为是回潮。
就我第一个冒出来的还是 chill， 就是悠闲。这个悠闲它可能是表面，但是他们内心其实是经历过很多事情。如果看过绝训的故事，是否可以结合起来，也能从音乐上面感到一些故事。我对新爱丽都的印象就是一个灾后重建的一个城市，大家在经历过一些痛苦以后，短暂的这个平静，给我的感觉就是他们其实是一个非常乐观的东西。当时想写一个工地的音乐，那它应该是一直在循环的一种方式。我觉得这首歌大家应该会留下非常深刻的印象，但是没想到大家很喜欢。从编曲上来说，其实它是同一个段落一直在循环，那你音乐你不能一直循环，那很容易听腻，所以就加了一个最出彩的方式，就加了一段 rap。工地晚上的更好呀，工地晚上其实也是同样的设计方式，只不过氛围是不一样。白天就是火急火燎在那工作，晚上有点那种偷偷开工。我觉得我把这个点表现特别好。它没有重复段落，但是它重复了一个和弦。这首曲子只有一个和弦，就我当时做的时候自己还挺满意的。既然我们 OST 已经发行了，大家都可以去听一下。当时其实策划其实是希望我给每一个卡池都定制一条音乐，制作人又找我聊这个事情，他希望我们的出卡音乐不要太多，他希望有一定的标识性。经过我的缜密思考以后，我给了他们一个新的方案，如果没有出金，我就给他放一个 beat， 那如果出金了，我就给他加一段 rap。
Yeah, the shining golden side.
Let your inner dreams sparking night.
Find a treasure.
唱的这个部分，我就用男女随机的方式带给大家，然后我把这个方案同时给了策划和制作人，他们都非常满意，对我也是赞赏有加，对吧？小小的骄傲一下，这段还是剪掉吧，太傻逼。
蛇对蛇，很多人小时候就接触游戏，然后我这在想，我对小时候音乐的想法的记忆是什么样的，然后所以我最后想到了一个办法，就是用我小时候玩的一些超市的儿童玩具来写这首歌。为什么用儿童乐器？因为它会有很多声音的频率是让你觉得不舒服的，然后它没有那么多的技巧，希望它能表达出贪吃蛇的那种傻傻笨笨，然后它又很直接很朴素，因为你在你记忆中会有一些很模糊的感觉。我想复刻我对以前年代音乐的记忆，这件事应该是我在绝区林做音乐的最大动机。
在接到五本如斯的这个广告的电视节目的音乐的需求的时候，当时我听了之后就感觉，哎，这不就是我大学的时候最喜欢的那种美国90年代的那种Midwest emo 那种感觉的东西，所以我就往那个方向去尝试了。它和其他广告不太一样的地方是，它是完全是实拍的画面嘛，配上里面的文本，就会有一些玩家觉得这个片子是这些广告里面印象比较深刻的一个。
Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow were better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought.
最近刚做完《莱特》这首歌，这首歌也是我最喜欢的一首歌。确实为他付出了很多精力。在创作之前，其实我也会去翻一些那种拳击比赛的视频，最后我发现可能这个速度安排在100比较合适。在100的速度的上面，我再加一些16分音符的一些碎拍子，所以最后出来的结果就会让它显得特别的热血。然后我就要求歌手在这一段开始的地方呢，就是小声的细语，然后慢慢的把情绪慢慢的清醒给它推上去，然后最后推到了一个制高点，一个叹气加2声心跳声音，接着高潮就要来了。当时我跟歌手说，我说这段必须是整曲的最高点，歌手给了好几版过来我听，真牛。
新建雅的EP创作过程是由剧情主导的。新建雅要坠入深渊幻境的时候，首先我在想这个空间它是一个黑暗沉重的一个地方，我不希望它是一个电子合成器的低频，那么我需要补足这个低频的时候，我就想到了敲钟，也会给人带来一种很严肃很沉重的感觉。到最后这首歌曲它需要一个情绪宣泄的出口的时候，我第一个想到的是像90年代亚洲动漫，它需要一个非常朴素但是以人声为主导来传达它歌词里想告诉你的内容。这些乐器不管是鼓也好或者是吉他，我都希望它是一个不那么完美的东西，包括它合在一起的时候，其实你也会感觉这个军鼓有一点缺了屏，然后这个底鼓有点破，也像90年代的亚洲动漫音乐一样，那个年代就是这样的。
月城柳也是一个非常繁忙的人，并且月城柳他非常习惯去照顾别人。我更想去表达月城柳他在下班路上的一段思考，他在思考工作的意义，为人付出的这种意义。有些时候我们生活中工作中也会有这样的思考。这首歌就是想表达，可能我在为别人付出，可能我在为别人努力，但其实我也有非常大的收获。就是歌词里面写到，就是雪花掉在地上，它可能就融化了，但是在空中的时候，我能看到不一样的景色。 朱渊这首歌就是我们主要是从家庭这个视角去创作的。
向前，放下激情的和别。
我收到的信息就是朱渊他是一个工作非常繁忙的一位治安官，他其实很少时间能陪在父母身边，但是他跟父母的关系又是非常融洽。其实我们就是把这个情感表达了出来，可能比较容易被大家共鸣吧。其实我用了非常多的华语流行的老歌的这种旋律方式去表达，但是它的编曲其实是波萨诺瓦。当然，《月城柳》其实它的旋律其实还有点现代，编曲会有点就是我想要那种都市感，所以他用了一种类似 City Pop 的这种风格。我从来没有觉得说为了去做一个风格而做一个风格，而是为了一个情感，为了一个表达去结合，这样子我觉得才是有意义的。做了一个大明星的这个角色，这个角色的音乐其实是源自于我和制作人的一次聊天。我向他提了一个，就是我想在游戏内加入一个华语流行的这样的一个本土元素。华语流行也是我们本土非常重要的一个文化，其实大家都是从小听到大的。我很想把这份内容放在游戏里。首先我可以透露一点，就是他既然是一个大明星了，他肯定不止一首歌。我们所有的部门之间一起在努力的去做这样的内容。我希望大家可以连这个角色的形象、这个角色的故事和音乐一起去感受，大家可以期待一下。我去过很多音乐节，但是其实当时我其实非常明白，我们作为绝区零，作为乙这个形象出现在这个舞台上，对于观众来说其实是非常陌生的，但是其实现场的观众非常非常捧场，体验感拉满。爽！我们创作出来的音乐，在海外的电子音乐这个舞台上得到他们的认可，有点小骄傲。
Welcome to Starloop Tower, my esteemed guests. Or should I say, faith in.
Guys, please, McFairy, help me score those tickets. They're nearly impossible to get.
What's the theme for your New Year's concert going to be? A tribute to Mr. De Winter?
The theme? Probably something like the astronomical moment. As we enter the new year, I hope everyone will be able to grasp their own moments of power.
Yeah. Do you really think you belong here? You're nothing but a puppet controlled by Denny's.
Is the concert starting? Let's make a grand entrance! That won't stop me! Little by little, using the purest melodies, I'll captivate the world. My music is just my music. If only the world were really that simple.
You. All of you are murderers. It was you all who drove to his death.
Today, we're gonna show everyone how the false idol's halo got torn apart!
The only thing we can hold on to tightly is the present. But fighting for you, I've never hesitated. through my defenses.
Every era needs its own songstress. People place all of their hopes in her, and she must bring them hope. Open the curtain, so hearts have no more divides. Let everybody's voice be heard, echoed, resonated, and stitched together into the most powerful melody in New Eridu.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Bamboo is a year-like tradition. And once it's over, the new year starts.
Changing is tiring. Can you help me next time?
No matter what the future holds, no matter what future you want, promise me. Just remember my smile, okay? Happy New Year. This year, next year, and every year.
好，欢迎来到1.5版本闪耀的此刻前瞻直播现场，我是编剧春饼。
各位神将们好，我是编剧嬷嬷。
俗话说今年是金年币，那有人承诺会给我一份大礼，我怎么还没有收到？
你说的这个人不会是药佳音小姐吧？
当然，我们可是一起打过 VR， 一起躲过黑衣人，一起过了生日。他最近在忙什么？给他发悄悄消息也不回复。
你没有关注最近神网上的消息吗？新爱都最璀璨的歌星药佳音，她的个人演唱会已经官宣定档了，宣传海报几乎挂满了整个城市，全丽都在期待这场演出。
哇，好期待啊！
正好我这里有个视频，一起先来看看吧。
Welcome to Starloop Tower, my esteemed guests. Or should I say, faith in.
Guys, please, make Fairy help me score those tickets. They're nearly impossible to get.
What's the theme for your New Year's concert going to be? A tribute to Mr. De Winter?
The theme. Probably something like the astronomical moment. As we enter the new year, I hope everyone will be able to grasp their own moments of
Yao, do you really think you belong here? You're nothing but a puppet controlled by Denny's.
Is the concert starting? Let's make a grand entrance! That won't stop me! Little by little, using the purest melodies, I'll captivate the world! My music is just my music. If only the world were really that simple.
You. All of you are murderers! It was you all of you who drove to his death.
Today, we're gonna show everyone how the false idol's halo got torn apart!
The only thing we can hold on to tightly is the present. But fighting for you, I've never hesitated. Nothing slips through my defenses.
Every era needs its own songstress. People place all of their hopes in her, and she must bring them hope. Open the curtain, so hearts have no more divides. Let everybody's voice be heard, echoed, resonated, and stitched together into the most powerful melody in New Era.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bamboo is a year-like tradition, and once it's over, the new year starts.
Changing is tiring. Can you help me next time?
No matter what the future holds, no matter what future you want, promise me. Just remember my smile, okay? Happy New Year. This year, next year, and every year.
哇，好精彩的 PV 啊！话说嬷嬷老师，在过往剧情中，我们和佳音虽然有过交集，但还没有深度接触过。可以介绍一下这位新爱丽都的歌后，有暂时还不为我们所知的一面吗？
当然，佳音作为新爱丽都最耀眼的明星，被称作是舞台上的女王，但其实私下里是一个非常随性的人。她喜欢各种闪亮亮的东西，会把那些东西都堆在家里，非必要不外出，就是这么蹲守在自己的宝库里进行音乐创作。因为他衡量物质的标准并不是价格，而是价值，所以他留在身边那些不舍得蒙尘的物品，都会成为他创作的灵感和动力。
听起来很像是小鸟为自己筑巢呢。
不过佳音这样的终极 P 人还能保持一日三餐，按时出席各种活动，多亏了伊芙琳在他身边。刚出道时的佳音虽然会出席许多社交场合，但她像是被丢入名利场的孩子。直到伊芙琳的到来，现在的佳音才得以有一小片空间做真实的自己。
不过他们的关系是双向的，伊芙琳也因为佳音而体验到何为生活。 毕竟伊芙琳曾经是一位几乎没有物欲的人，生不该来，死不该走，这8个字已经可以完整概括他以往的人生经历。遇见佳音后，虽然伊芙琳对外的身份是保镖兼助理兼经纪人，不过私下嘛，他们2人已如家人一般。不如说，有了佳音，伊芙琳才第一次有了家。母墨老师，这样人生大相径庭、性格迥异的2人，究竟是在什么契机下相识的呢？他们之间一定有许多温暖治愈的过往吧？
温暖与治愈是一定有，但也会伴随着泪水与成长。希望大家也能在新年里，在重要的人的陪伴下，一起分享闪耀的此刻。在新年之际，佳音的个人演唱会也将拉开帷幕。此次演唱会对于佳音来讲也是较为特殊的一次，因为他将站在自己向往的歌者幽兰蒂文特所站过的舞台为大家献唱。每个时代都有属于那个时代的歌姬，既然要站在舞台的正中央，那么也会不得不面对台下的阴谋与试探。
没错，粉丝们的热爱、资本的裹挟，以及神网论坛潜藏的恶意，这一切交织成复杂的风暴席卷而来，将佳音推向风口浪尖。
想要收获大家的爱，怀着这样赤子之心，佳音一路走到聚光灯下，成为丽都最闪耀的明星。然而，这份初心在风暴中是否能依然纯粹？
要知道，大人的世界可没有那么简单。
所以这一次的演唱会不仅是佳音的舞台，也是她的战场。与神将的相遇、伊芙琳的守护和幽兰遗作的出现，都将成为她突破重重阻碍的关键。总之，请大家期待耀佳音在新环舞台上为大家带来的新年演唱会。
提到新环，作为此次版本故事发生的舞台，它其实是一个构造极其特殊的电视卡演播厅。其舞台主体为多层圆环嵌靠，当舞台升起，圆环构造如星轨般将主舞台包裹。聚光灯下，站在中心的歌者将如最耀眼的一颗星辰。舞台外围配套包含 VIP 包厢、中控室、休息区、签到厅等区域，每一个地方都是适合偷听八卦的第一现场。届时，各位神将可在其中尽情探索。另外，我们后续也会推出不同的短片，为大家展示佳音的过去以及她生活中不为人知的一面。
除了在舞台上魅力四射，佳音也能在战斗中通过她的歌声鼓舞队友，给予他们力量。
没错，作为以太属性支援代理人，当佳音进入咏叹华彩状态时，一场小型的演唱会便拉开了帷幕。小队会受到鼓舞，享受各种由耀佳音技能带来的增益效果。
首先，不同于其他代理人，无论能量是否足够，佳音都能通过点按特殊技进行快速位移，并发动正音攻击敌人，进入咏叹华彩状态。该状态下，佳音为全队赋予伤害提升的效果。沉浸在自己世界里的佳音会站定在麦克风前专心歌唱，无法移动哦。但不用担心，面对危险，佳音仍然有所感知，会用曼妙身姿轻易步伐。
哇，不愧是女王大人，在歌唱时闪避敌人的攻击，还能有如此风范，大明星就是大明星啊！
佳音进入咏叹华彩状态后切换代理人，她还会持续驻唱，同时获得无敌效果。
没错，配合着伙伴们在前台的演出，佳音在身后也会用歌声为他们加油。同时，长按特殊技，佳音进入咏叹华彩状态前，还会进行蓄力，对敌人发动多个阵音。
此时切换代理人呢，将消耗和弦，并获得攻击力提升的效果。
真的是静听佳音了。也就是说，在能量管理合理的情况下，佳音能长时间驻唱，并为前场队友提供各种增益效果。
是的，但是再美妙的歌曲都终会有结束的时候。我们可以通过长按普攻，让佳音退出咏叹华彩状态。
另外，我们女明星的歌声还能疗愈听众。具体到战场里，则是能为队友恢复生命值。释放终结技，佳音奏响天天仙仙，一展歌喉。此时，佳音进入咏叹华彩状态，用歌声引导能量攻击敌人，为全队恢复生命值。而接下来的2次快速支援，也就是切人，出场角色会直接释放连携技，对敌人造成伤害。
在大明星的卖力演出下，大家也都鼓起劲来了呢。
那让我们来看看实战中的佳音会如何表现吧。
进入战场，我们先长按特殊技，让佳音进入咏叹华彩状态，奠定本次表演的主基调，再切换代理人，赋予其强化效果。
当能量充足时，释放终结技，佳音为全队恢复生命值，而后切换至前场的2个代理人，将相继发动连携技攻击对手。
好的演出总归是需要各方配合，此次表演便由佳音、谢健雅、岳成柳联袂奉上，相信敌人一定很享受了。
用歌声传递理解与共情，用音符消除误会和偏见。越是了解佳音，越觉得喜欢她是值得的。
妥妥的，我们的佳音可是人美歌甜，追她没错的。如此纯美的歌声离不开骑士的守护，另一位保镖小姐也快介绍一下吧。
好的，接下来我们来介绍下 S 级火属性强攻代理人伊芙琳的技能。
作为一名战力超绝的保镖，伊芙琳可施展精妙的体术，发动至多5段攻击，造成物理伤害与火属性伤害。第5段攻击命中后，伊芙琳会使用岳菲斯弦链接敌人，进入牵缠禁制，暴击力提升。
除了普攻第5段之外，使用特殊技等技能也都可以让伊芙琳进入牵缠禁制状态。
此外，伊芙琳发动招式对敌人造成伤害时，可累积燎火。在牵缠禁制状态下，当积攒了足够的燎火，长按普攻可以释放出总计2段的绞勒式。伊芙琳在此时牵动手中的丝线，在空中划出完美弧线，近身对敌人造成伤害。
这动作真是柔中带刚，不得不说，保镖小姐的花样是真多啊。
不过，优秀保镖的看家本领肯定不止于此。每当伊芙琳释放一次绞勒式时，可获得1点燎锁点。当积满3点燎锁点后，发动绞勒式，伊芙琳会消耗所有的燎锁点，并改为释放连携技，引爆前方范围，造成大量火属性伤害。
丝线交织，
串戏了吧？此外，这个额外的连携技除了无需通过其他代理人连携触发之外，与普通的连携技拥有同样的伤害与无敌效果。
在牵缠禁制下，点按特殊技或强化特殊技，伊芙琳以被牵缠禁制的目标为中心，牵引周围敌人并引爆，然后会退出牵缠禁制，并造成火属性伤害。另外，值得一提的是，在恰当的时机发动技能，还可以对敌人的攻击进行闪避。闪避成功时，可积累大量燎火。
真不愧是有手段又有能力的万能经纪人。
另外，伊芙琳在牵缠禁制下切回后场时，大家还可以注意到，她会额外释放一次特殊技，数列是1型，退出此状态后才会退场。
那现在我们进实战看看。伊芙琳上场后，使用特殊技进入牵缠禁制，通过不断的攻击累积燎火，并发动绞勒式，积攒3个燎锁点后，触发连携技，造成大量伤害。
没错。此外，在此过程中，我们还可以灵活利用伊芙琳的牵缠禁制，切出其他代理人对敌人造成属性伤害的失衡值积累。释放终结技，伊芙琳脱掉风衣，进入焰舞觉醒，获得1点燎锁点，且持续拥有至少1点燎锁点，直至战斗结束。
也就是说，可以更快的攒满燎锁点，更高频的触发连携技了。
不仅如此，在焰舞觉醒下，伊芙琳再次释放终结技时，终结技动画将在战斗结束前全部变为焰舞觉醒的新版本。
看来风衣真的是限制了保镖小姐的出招速度呢。
是的呢，不过有明星有保镖，是不是还少了点什么？
那当然是举着相机的小帮部了。
那接下来就让我们看看新帮部咔嚓仔的抓拍技巧。
在战场摆弄调试完专业设备后，咔嚓仔就会开始留心每一个值得捕捉的瞬间。当代理人进行精彩操作时，咔嚓仔就会按下快门，用相机记录下此刻。
发动连携技时，咔嚓仔会以最敬业的姿态冲入战场，用闪光灯对敌人造成伤害。
这可是字面意义上的闪瞎双眼了。
是的，说了这么多，我们也该给大家呈上我们的福利了。
兑换码堂堂登场。
回来。既然新代理人和帮部的信息都已揭晓，那调频信息我们也该告诉大家了。
没问题。在 1.5 版本的上半期，神将可以通过独家频段千千雀音和殷勤频段喧哗奏鸣，获取限定 S 级代理人耀佳音以及 S 级殷勤玲珑装匣。
大明星就是闪亮亮、华丽丽的，连殷勤都这么好看。
没错，下半期则迎来了伊芙琳的主场。神将们可以在独家频段光与影的纱网和殷勤频段喧哗奏鸣中获得限定 S 级代理人伊芙琳以及 S 级殷勤心弦夜响。
至深至纯有一个诞生，当然一定会伴随着触动心弦的时刻。能拨动心弦的，除了歌声，可能还有一份热诚。
没错，具体信息我们就不再赘述了，还请大家在新版本的故事内发掘。同时，为了神将们能更快地获得之前推出的代理人，我们在 1.5 版本会复刻爱莲、青衣以及对应的殷勤卡池。
爱莲及殷勤深海访客的调频频段会在上半开放，青衣和殷勤玉壶清冰则会在下半。
神将们可以安需选择抽取心仪的代理人。
另外，此次版本期间也将开启代理人密文，我是爱莲，在忙，有事留言。在过往的剧情中，爱莲和神将在黑暗中一起穿越巴莱大厦，用一整日的时间共度翘课时光，也曾在某个深夜的街头闹出乌龙，又别扭地说出谢谢。
她是维多利亚家政的代理人，却也是60分主义的校园少女。
此次剧情中，神将将接触到爱莲与学校朋友相处的那一面，也将帮助爱莲在朋友面前掩饰代理人一侧的身份。
如果爱莲的身份在朋友面前暴露的话，她的校园生活不会就要……
我只能说，少女之间的友谊本就是用一个一个小秘密交织勾连在一起。总之，也借用此次代理人密文，祝愿神将无论身处何处，都能常有一位或几位挚友相伴。我的朋友，我会无条件赞同你的一切，包括你隐瞒的秘密。你就是你，无所谓秘密与意义。
说到秘密，我们的 S 级帮部咔嚓仔听说来历也不小。
能在战场拍照的帮部，那当然是大有来头。
在新版本内，神将们可以在帮部频段内指定其为 UP 帮部进行抽取获得。在新版本内，我们也有新头像可以获得，这里也给大家展示一下。
好耶！
另外，随着新代理人上线，还有对应的信赖事件。
那岂不是满足条件也可以解锁他们的密友同行，对耀佳音和伊芙琳进行邀约？
是的，
那可太期待了。
说到信赖，我们也来看一下满足相应条件能解锁的动态壁纸，一睹大明星与干练女宝宝的芳容吧。
既然是大明星，那当然会有多套时装用来应付不同的场合。
你这样一说，我想起来了，我们之前在 PV 里看到的耀佳音，好像就是有穿着黑白相间的小礼服。爱莲和妮可的穿搭好像也和之前不大一样。
这也是我们游戏内第一次出现代理人的新时装。在 1.5 版本，我们会上线女明星耀佳音的时装水晶灯下。爱莲的时装从周一到周五也会一并上架，在游戏内的今日穿搭商城开放购买。
终于可以给代理人们换衣服喽！优雅的女明星，熟悉的校服爱莲啊，我都想要。
接下来我们来看看穿上时装的代理人们。而妮可的时装则会通过活动如愿璀璨之日限时免费获取，在后续版本中也会一并加入商城开放购买。
等等，免费？哎，你别走呀！
在接下来如愿璀璨之日中，会有更多消息为大家带来。我们的策划老师已经在隔壁等候多时了。
听说这次的策划老师也是资深加饭呢。
是啊，真的没有想到。
大家好，我是加饭小外，我又来了。
Hello， 大家好，我是你们的新朋友小鱼。
接下来就我们来为大家介绍下1.5版本的诸多活动玩法。
确实，我们的编剧老师上面提到的版本活动如愿璀璨之日此次也是同样发生在星环。听说在活动剧情中要登上星环舞台的是神将的好伙伴伊艾斯。
没错，为了迎接新年的拓金日，纪念第一份萝卜诞生的日子，新爱丽都每年都会举办一场邦布选美大赛，丽都有部。在大赛中获得冠军的邦布会得到一项特殊的荣誉。
好像我们的大明星佳音也很关心这场比赛哦。
因为今年的冠军邦布将会作为佳音的搭档，和佳音一起点亮象征着新年来临的起岁灯。而佳音对于自己的搭档邦布，心中也早有布选。他为此专门拜访神将，宣言要和神将一起让伊艾斯成为今年的冠军邦布。
原来如此啊，那看来这个冠军伊艾斯肯定是非拿不可了。
要拿下这个冠军可不容易，邦布选手不仅要参加丽都有部中的选美比赛，还要
邦布选美。邦布要怎么选美啊？
听说每一场比赛都会有一个主题，神将们需要围绕着主题来装扮邦布，为邦布选择在舞台表演中使用的技能，艳压对手。
听上去好像是斗舞。
不如亲眼看看比赛现场。对手摆了一个 pose， 快想想，我们想出来的战术会显示在画面上方。轮到我们回合时，我们需要把战术通过按键传达给伊艾斯。如果传达全部正确，那么伊艾斯一定不会让你失望。如果不小心有错误，伊艾斯也会加油尽力表演。如果传达全部错误，那么伊艾斯会陷入混乱。
这样看下来，邦布的选美比赛也是需要技巧的嘞。
要获得丽都市民的喜爱可不是那么容易的哦。
你刚才说要赢得冠军，除了要参加丽都有部的选美比赛，还要什么东西来着？
还需要参加马塞尔大冒险和其他邦布闯关竞赛，提升自己的人气。在比赛过程中，可能还会遇到不少熟人哦，甚至还有小道消息说赛场会发生犯罪。
等，不能说了，再说下去要剧透了。
这是不可以说的吗？那么 ES 的夺冠之路究竟会如何展开呢？就让我们拭目以待吧。
另外值得一提的是，参与活动有妮可的新装狡黠甜心、菲林收藏品等丰厚的奖品等着大家。
厄皮斯港最近也是因为一场钓鱼比赛闹得沸沸扬扬，据说有人在夜晚发现了灵光鱼的出没，他们的现身也引来了一大波钓鱼爱好者，所以钓鱼协会也趁着这波热度，在厄皮斯港举办了极钓大师赛的活动。
毕竟物以稀为贵嘛，而且闯入决赛的参赛者还能够获得前往礁石岛进行夜钓的资格，这也是不可多得的一个机会。而神将们也可以受到青衣的邀请，进行一场名为钓鱼的任务。
前往厄皮斯港后，神将们可以在钓鱼点进行钓鱼。当然，钓鱼是需要一定的耐心和技巧的，只有经历一番和鱼的激烈搏斗，才会有所收获。成功捕获的鱼类还会收集进图鉴里，不同的钓点和时间出现鱼群的概率也不一样哦。不过想要前往礁石岛，除了高超的钓鱼技巧，还需要灯塔指引。由于年久失修，现在灯塔还并不能正常工作。
不过不必担心，灯塔的一个修复工作正在有条不紊的一个进行。随着赛程的推进，灯塔也会逐渐恢复昔日的光彩。届时，神将们可以登上塔顶，俯瞰厄皮斯港的风景。
在磨练钓鱼技巧的过程中呢，除了可以解锁更多不同的钓鱼点，神将们还会撞见闻讯而来的其他伙伴，发生一些有趣的事件。不过话说回来，既然是青衣的邀请，总不免让人眉头一皱，感觉事情并没有那么简单。
确实可能是暗藏玄机，不过预知详情呢，那还是等比赛开启后再揭晓吧。可以告诉大家是，这次极钓大师赛的奖励十分的丰厚，有活动限定的动态币值，此外还有菲林、调滤教音器等奖励。对了，大家是不是都在家里电视机上看到过都市电玩节的广告呢？
对啊，但之前几届的旗舰店都不在6分街上呢。
这次就不一样了，让我们恭喜6分街金手指入选了都市电玩节的旗舰店行列。
太好了，那这次大家就可以看到金手指的全新装潢，也可以参加节日特别活动了吗？
没错，电玩节期间呢，神将们可以前往电玩店体验任意的小游戏，可以根据游戏表现获得一定数量的一个兑换券。此外，完成节日期间的特殊任务也会有兑换券的一个掉落。
我要用这次全新的兑换券把奖励通通拿走。
真假？你这个水平嘛？
什么意思啊？
没有。那我还是来说一个正经事吧。神将们需要注意，每天通关小游戏获得的兑换券是有上限的，记得要来电玩店玩哦。
此外，借着电玩节的开启，我们也优化了各个街机游戏的玩法入口。1.5 版本后，所有单人玩法和联机玩法将分别收录，方便神将们寻找。
既然是电玩节，还有没有其他更刺激、更好玩的体验？
想要更刺激的体验，那在电玩节上新的街机游戏25马赫一定可以满足你。
这个名字听起来充满了速度与激情啊！
的确，在25马赫中，神将们可以驾驶自己心爱的载具驰骋于赛道之上，在限定时间内前进的越远，就能获得越高的分数。但是要小心，赛道上会出现障碍物，若是撞到它们，则会提前结束游戏。
除了障碍物呢，我们还要看到赛道上有其他道具是可以拾取的，有些可以让载具加速或减速，有些也可以延长时间。拾取到一定数量的道具，还可以进入一个无敌的模式。
是的，而且随着游戏推进，神将们达成一定条件后，就可以解锁新的载具了。不同的载具有不同的属性和特性，例如这个飞船载具，它会有一套全新的移动方式，充分发挥载具的特点，向着更高分数冲刺吧！总的来说，25马赫也是一款轻松愉快的轻度小游戏，和蛇对蛇、噬魂犬类似，可以随时随地的开上一局哦。
新的街机游戏已经看得我指尖冒汗了，不过独乐乐不如众乐乐，有没有能和朋友一起玩呢？
就等你们这个了。万众期待的联机小游戏《怪奇旅伴：异梦同游》也将在电玩节开始后正式时装，
终于要来了。
选择该模式的怪奇旅伴，神将们就可以匹配其他玩家一同进行游戏了。在联机模式下，游戏将不再有难度选择，且在战斗中，每位玩家拾取的金币会被联机玩家双方共同积累。
那是不是就是说，如果我获得了5个金币，你也获得了5个金币？
没错，就是这个意思。此外，联机玩家将共享商店，购买旅伴和道具时需要多多规划和分配资源哦，这样才能让团队的战斗力更强。联机模式下还有很多有趣内容比如说你可以资费你的队友，更多乐趣就和小伙伴们一起去探索吧。
真是好期待啊！那除了新的联机玩法，怪奇旅伴还有其他的更新吗？
有的。首先，我们根据神将们的反馈，调整了许多探梦者和旅伴以及遗物的平衡，整体提升了游戏体验。同时我们也下调了前期关卡难度，并让后期关卡变得更有挑战性了。
这个还挺好的，不仅让神将的前期游玩体验变得更好了，也鼓励大家更注重游戏的一个资源分配。
另外，在通过最高波次并获得特定遗物后，神将们可以开启无限波次挑战，无穷无尽的梦魇将会袭来，努力活下去吧！
这下街机高手们应该狂喜了吧？
的确，由于我们对许多探梦者、旅伴以及遗物的平衡性进行了调整，过往的计分方式将不再适用，所以我们在 1.5 版本也会开启单机玩法下全新的怪奇旅伴排行榜，祝各位高手榜上有名。当然，过往版本的排行榜成绩也记录在册了，神将们可以随时查看哦。
说起来，我刚刚看到你在怪奇旅伴中用的角色是尼可吧？
被你发现了。电玩节开启后，包括哲、林和狡兔成员在内的7位全新探梦者将时装加入怪奇旅伴。同时，在 1.5 版本更新后，我们也会新增一些新的遗物和怪物，让游戏内容更加丰富。
不论是联机还是自己玩，怪奇旅伴都那么有趣。这下感觉自己真的要住在电玩店里面了。
其实除了你说的2种玩法，还有一种。
难道你是说？
没错，你还可以和代理人们一起玩。在电玩节开启后，代理人同行模式下的电玩店也新增了怪奇旅伴。不同的代理人也有各自的游戏偏好以及习惯比如说比利，他肯定会选择比利。更多有趣细节就等神将们慢慢探索吧。
那介绍了这么多活动，是不是该给喜欢战斗的神将们端点料上来了？
当然没忘，在 1.5 版本中，我们为大家带来了拟真鏖战试炼的全新内容——鏖战高塔末路，全新的勋章、称号、头像、成就等待着大家挑战解锁。版本活动期间还有额外的限时奖励，与 1.3 版本上线的试炼内容有所不同。本次将以每10层为一个阶段，逐级攀登。在完成第50层获得全部等级的勋章后，依旧可以继续以10层为一个阶段向上挑战。
那是不是说，假设我现在在69层放弃，可以回到的是61层重新进行挑战呢？
没错，神将们可以重新选择出战的阵容顺序，并且代理人的所有状态即将回满。
此外，本次我们在战斗前新增了一个环节，神将们需要在不同的词条环境中3选1，携带特定的战斗效果进入挑战。通关每层后，还可获得词条对应的奖励效果，带入下一场战斗。
需要注意的是，大部分的词条在提供增益效果的同时，也会有一定的负面作用。大家可以根据自己的偏好和战斗情况灵活选择。比如这里，我们选择这个词条，极限闪避后进入极限视域，但同时弹刀也就是支援突击造成的失衡值会降低。
那是不是意味着，如果这样做选择，我们应该更多的使用闪避来进行战斗呢？
是的，我们是这么鼓励的。通关后还会获得特殊的战斗效果，在下一层挑战中，守卫代理人在第一次使用终结之后，可以立刻再释放一次分别技。在每个10层的阶段中，我们会在前5层和后5层分别提供2套不同的体验环境，配合不同的关卡，希望大家可以体验到多样的战斗乐趣。
我们也会在战斗里看到过去几个版本中的新增的敌人，他们也会拥有第一期一样的一个魔杖化、云强化等机制。
再补充一下，在50层之上，若神将不受任何攻击通关某层的话，将会获得该层独特的魔王奖章。
哎，不是无伤，是不受到任何的一个攻击，听上去还是有些难度的。那想要追求极限的神将们，欢迎试一试。
本次我们还新增了鏖战记录功能供神将们查看最近50层挑战的详细记录。
希望大家在鏖战高塔末路中能够玩得开心。
在后续版本拟真鏖战试炼中，我们也计划为大家轮换推出不同的战斗玩法，敬请期待吧。
在高塔之外，6分街的日常也依旧丰富多彩。一位名叫希拉的少女拥有着奇怪的相机来求助，为了修好她心爱的相机呢，希拉提出一堆奇怪的一个要求。
跑来录像店修相机这件事情本身就已经足够奇怪了，他还提了什么奇怪的要求啊？
那就是带上相机进空洞里狠狠的咔嚓咔嚓拍一堆炫酷的一个战斗照片，在活动咔嚓咔嚓空洞记者中，神将们能够在战斗中使用特殊的一个战斗相机，咔嚓咔嚓按下快门，捕捉战斗里精彩的瞬间。每一关呢，挑战都会要满足不同的拍摄目标。战斗中每次拍摄成功后，还可以获得一定的增益效果。完成活动可领取限时的奖励，欢迎大家到空洞里咔嚓咔嚓的不停。
在空洞里边一边战斗一边拍照嘛，一定能解锁许多新姿势吧？提到空洞，让我们把目光再转移到斯科特哨站，仍然有许多游荡着的蚁骸在冲击着哨站的防卫线。应防卫军邀请，神将们将协助清除高威胁性蚁骸，守护哨站安全。
是的，在1.5版本中，0号空洞迷失之地也将追加新的内容，首次开放握手界面战的玩法。神将们需要使用指定代理人，利用官方组织提供的武备和明辉，合理利用战术去攻克强敌。本次呢，我们逐渐会开放爱莲、月城柳、新建雅、比利4个代理人的作战关卡，每个关卡呢包含2个难度，利用特定的专属明辉武备，可以操纵代理人打出特定的招式。
活动期间还可以额外获得菲林等限时奖励，欢迎感兴趣的神将前来尝试。
另外，我们的誓与防卫战、巨变节点和危局强袭战也在1.5版本中交替进行更新。
那这次的危局强袭战会更新新的敌人吗？我已经等不及了。
你别急，在1.5版本中，我们的老朋友死路屠夫也会与我们再见面。
他怎么还有这种远程技能？好不习惯。
打多了可能就习惯了。说起来，这次死路屠夫和我们之前接触到的其实已经不太一样了，是恶名死路屠夫，大家挑战的时候一定要小心了。
这是。
虽然作为神将的事业欣欣向荣，但大家可不要忘记了，6分街上还有一份产业需要好好打理哦。
那可是完全没有忘记呢，店里不是还有宣传员在帮忙招待顾客吗？
只依赖宣传员可不行吧？作为店长，好歹偶尔也要亲力亲为。
好吧，那神将们可以做些什么呢？
录像店的首位宣传员贺蒂已经和副店长一起制定好了新的宣传计划，请大家移步热望角，到 Runplay 的专属摊位上亲自招待顾客，按照他们的要求，为每个人找到最适合的本日推荐影片吧。
这真是能力越大，责任越大。活动上线后，我要马上出发。
虽然我们的店就叫 Runplay， 但你要好好想，好好听顾客们的各种要求，认真推荐，不能随机选片。
知道了。
热望角的活动向来是非常的丰富多彩，除了贺蒂和副店长，141杂货店的特聘宣传员思琪也觉得这是个好地方所以杂货店的新活动也准备就绪了。
只需付出举手之劳就可以兑换丰厚奖励的神奇小单，它又来了吗？
没错，这次的兑换方式会更加简单的。141的帮部们偷偷告诉我，他们的老板非常关心新爱度的环保问题，最近正在研究废弃电池再利用的途径。所以在活动期间，神将们只需要每天首次消耗电量之后，把自己获得的废弃电池交给思琪，就可以轻松兑奖了。
对于家里养3只帮部和1只 Fairy 的神将来说，消耗电量实在是一件再简单不过的事情了。只要及时把废弃电池拿去热望角交给思琪，就能换到菲林，真的很方便哦。
确实 ，Fairy 需要的电量可不是一星半点，特别是有求于他的时候。 这不是最近咱们的店长就遇到了大危机啊！适逢佳节 ，Random Play 也筹办起了一场好友聚餐。然而马上就要到约好的日子了，朋友们却一反常态，纷纷发来爽约的宣言，眼看到手的聚餐就这样飞了。
什么？难道偶遇鸽子真的只能拼尽全力无法战胜了吗？
哎，并非无法战胜，你的智能小管家 Ferry 会出手的。在活动美梦如约而至中，神将们需要赚取电费，让 Ferry 帮忙解决朋友们的烦恼，守护期盼已久的聚餐。完成活动可以获得活动的纪念照片以及菲林等奖励。
看来这个家没有 Ferry 真的是得散了。区电费我充了。
哎，并非区啊！至于大家为什么会齐齐爽约呢？就等到神将们自己去挖掘了。最后还有大家都很熟悉的老朋友，双倍活动再次返场，实战模拟室、定期清缴的材料掉落都将迎来双倍的 up。神将们可以选择自己需要的材料进行获取。
在 1.5 版本，我们的收藏品也迎来了更新，完成主线剧情闪耀的此刻，以及在如愿璀璨之日等活动中，均可以获得新的收藏品。3D 店铺也迎来了上新，神将们可以兑换心仪的潮流藏品，与已获得的藏品组合摆放。
又可以对收藏柜好好打扮了，只是花费一番精力，可以摆放成自己喜欢的样子，那总是想……
我知道，想分享嘛。在 1.5 版本，我们就新增了分享功能，神将们可以利用此功能记录当前收藏柜的状态进行保存，在移动端还可以分享到对应的社媒平台。
哎，太好了，终于！
同时，我们的往昔珍藏也一并新增了分享功能。
哇，那这个是真不错呀！看我马上进行一手分享。话说 1.5 版本讲了那么多内容，是不是又该到了给那个的时候了？
是的啊，虽然我也很急，但你先别急啊。听说振宇这次又给我们录了一段视频。
哎，对了，1.4的版本上线后呢，我们项目组同时都在马不停蹄的进行1.5版本的研发。振宇呢，因为要和大家做最后的一个冲刺验收，实在是没有时间跑不开，所以呢，很遗憾今天没有来到这里啊。我们先来看看视频里他说了些什么吧。
大家好，新的一年又见面了。首先祝大家新年快乐。我今天是来代表绝区零项目组再次对大家说一声谢谢。我们很幸运能拥有一群这么好的玩家，因为有你们的支持和建议，绝区零才能越来越好。在新的一年里，我向大家承诺，我们会持续给大家带来更好的内容和体验，也欢迎大家多提建议，不论掉多少头发，我都一定会和大家一起把绝区零做得更好。在新的版本里，大家即将与2位新代理人见面，因梦想歌唱而持续燃烧的人，因相信而选择赤诚勇敢的人，这样的人走到了一起，在新的版本里为大家带来一场盛大的表演。为了迎接药佳音1月22号的演唱会，我们为神将们准备了签到活动。神将们从1月13号起可累计签到获得480菲林，同时在 1.5 版本还会有我们的老朋友上下半签到活动。神将签到可以分别获得10个加密母带和半部券。另外，为了庆祝拓金日，也就是今年新年的开始，我们从1月29号开始还会额外给大家带来一个特别的签到活动。贺岁加1，神将们可以累计获得额外的10个加密母带。最后，再次祝大家在新的一年开开心心，万事如意。也希望绝区人能在新的一年给大家带来更多的快乐。我们下次再见，拜拜。
在开发新内容的同时，我们也持续的在进行产品的调优与迭代。接下来请大家一起看看 1.5 版本中即将上线的优化内容。
首先来看看关于动态壁纸的优化。在新版本中，动态壁纸可以增加多个选项的模式，神将们最多可以选择5个动态壁纸随机展示。
终于不用纠结放哪一位了，神将们当然是全都要。
此外，除了代理人动态壁纸之外，也可以在新增的丽都掠影夜签中选择活动，获取动态壁纸进行展示。
记得这次版本的新活动里就有壁纸奖励，欢迎大家多多参与。
此外，我们还优化了勋章的展示方式，神将们可以自主选择需要展示的勋章，以及查看获取的途径。
哎，那个太好了！等版本更新后，我要赶紧挂上新的勋章，以正强者之名。
另外值得一提的是，在 1.5 版本中，我们的称号也会有新的一个更新，神将们满足对应的条件即可获得最新的称号。接下来看看有关战斗玩法的优化。在 1.5 版本中，我们对恶名狩猎的挑战体验进行了一个简化，玩家进入关卡后不用再去打第一波的敌人了，而是可以直接面对强敌进行战斗。
其实啊，我记得 1.4 版本更新的深轨关卡已经是可以直接进去打大 boss 了。
没有错，在新版本里面，我们会完成其他4个关卡的简化，为大家减负。
是的，从此神将们要获取相应的材料，不需要再花多余的时间在前置 boss 上了，能直接和大 boss 开战了。
在养成方面，我们也在持续进行优化。1.5 版本中，我们新增了可以自定义特训方案的一个功能。神将们可以根据自己的偏好、需求进行一个更加自由的设置，打造会自己适合的一个特训方案。在代理人特训方案的设置中，除了官方提供的2套的一个方案，我们新增了第3个自定义的选项，可以对代理人和他自己的装备的阴晴进行一个等级设置。
这么说，我们可以基于自己的需求进行设置，并且根据情况随时进行调整了。
对。此外，也可以针对每个技能的提升等级进行单独设置。
确实，有些技能我想要优先提升，有些呢晚点也可以，这样就可以适度的去打材料了。
驱动盘的方案自定义中，神将可选择最多3套驱动盘作为套装方案，每个分区的主属性方案也可以分别设置。
全都可以个性化设置，真的不错。欢迎大家来定制属于自己的特训方案。
这次我们针对电量系统也进行了一个优化，在神将需要恢复电量的时候，会优先展示储蓄电量并默认选中。
毕竟储蓄电量有储蓄上限，早点消耗就可以早点开始储蓄新的电量了。
没有错。此外，当神将在任意出战界面唤醒储蓄电量的使用弹窗后，兑换数量将默认展示为当前所需要补足的一个电量，也就是说，作战所需电量减去当前的一个电量，
一步到位，省去了需要手动调整数量的步骤。现在只需点击确认就能补足电量，进入战斗啦。
除了电量之外，针对养成材料的合成分解，我们也进行了一个迭代。此前我们上线针对一个材料跨级的合成分解的一个快捷转化弹窗功能，一个弹窗就可以满足神将们的一个需求。
这个真的很好用哎，少点几次按钮真的很方便我这种懒人。这次又会有什么新的相关的优化会端上来呢？
这次呢，我们会进一步的进行优化，针对相邻层级的一个材料合成分解也加入了这个功能。也就是说，满足对应条件时，即使相邻层级材料合成分解，也可以使用一个弹窗来解决了，不用再优先先跳到一个道具处理界面了。
真的很不错。
只要是玩家的反馈，并且真的是能够方便玩家的，再小的优化我们都会持续进行下去的。说完养成材料，我们再来说说驱动盘。这次我们还优化了定期清缴中驱动盘奖励的展示方式。
这里啊，我之前觉得有点麻烦的是，需要点击某个关卡才能看到它的掉落是哪些驱动盘，而且关卡很多，往后还要翻好几下。
这些反馈我们也都收到了，为了大家能够更加方便快捷选择需要的清缴的关卡，我们在 UI 展示上面也进行了一个优化，在每个关卡上增加对应驱动盘奖励的一个图标，也会微调一些 UI 的动效，希望可以更加直观的让神将简单快捷的看出要打哪一个然后进去打就可以了。
确实是更加的一目了然了，再也不用挨个去点了。
除此之外，我们还优化了使用维多利亚家政券进行扫荡后的奖励结算界面。
通常我批量扫荡之后，这里会显示出很多的驱动盘。
为了方便大家的操作呢，在新版本中，神将们也可以在结算界面中直接的去查看驱动盘的详情，并且在驱动盘标记锁定或者弃置了这样的事情。
这么细节也迭代了？
只能说是要提升神将们的体验，我们都会用心去做的。
获得驱动盘之后，自然是要为心仪的代理人挑选合适的驱动盘进行装备啦。
没错，新版本内在代理人装备界面，神将们对驱动盘根据套装进行筛选，套装的排列顺序将与音像店的音轨设定及图线内出现的顺序保持一致。最近加入驱动盘套装的都会显示在左上角。
你不说我都没有注意到，不过确实改了之后，整体的呈现会更直观一点。
是的。此外，神将们对驱动盘进行筛选，主属性词条的选择将会分区，分代理人进行保存。
那也就是说，现在配置驱动盘时筛选了对应的主属性词条，选择其他位置的驱动盘，首先它不再会用前面选择的主属性词条进行筛选喽。
没错，其次就是对其他驱动盘进行主属性词条筛选后，都会进行相应的保存。神将们进行多次对比，为各位代理人的各个分区挑选合适的驱动盘。 每个代理人的每个分区的主属性筛选逻辑都会进行一个保存。
虽然已经有了一键装备功能，但对于我这样想要把手上合适的驱动盘精打细算分配给各个代理人的玩家，确实会方便很多呢。
是这样子的。引擎的展示逻辑我们也进行了一个优化。当使用等级进行排序时，在同等级的情况下，引擎的展示顺序将由原来的星级优先改为了一个稀有度的优先。
这么调整之后，我看到的前排引擎都是我最稀有的，高兴但稀有度低的引擎不再会混入前排了。
这个调整真是太有用了。
是不是还忘了有什么没有说？
有的，毕竟是演唱会，怎么能少了歌曲？廖佳音和伊芙琳的个人曲，我们也已经在筹备当中，将于近期上线。
这次我们也是先带来了一小段试听片段，和大家一起提前感受下。
幻覺會退去，亦感到累，那就回味我創作譜寫的魔法之旅，一點點堆積，沿街的風景，唱着跳着說着細心編寫，遊歷過程太動聽。
不愧是新爱丽都最耀眼的歌星，
期待早日听到完整版。
时间过得真快，本期前瞻节目到这里就要结束了。
伴随着拓今日的结束，新爱丽都也将迎来新的一年。
那些我们曾短暂相遇或擦肩而过的人，会在某一日重逢。
那些已与我们相识的代理人自己隐秘的过往，也终将与我们诉说。
新爱丽都舞台上的故事不会落幕，新的一年也请各位神将多多关照，多多提意见。
是你们的热情与鞭策共同推动了绝区零的成长，衷心感谢每一位神将的支持与陪伴。
未来我们也将继续努力，为大家带来更多的内容与活动，并持续打磨优化绝区零的各个方面，努力为大家带来更好的体验和一个更精彩的新爱丽都。
再次祝愿每一位神将，无论在游戏中还是现实生活中，都能收获更多惊喜与快乐。在这里祝大家新年快乐
！1月22日，绝区零 1.5 版本《闪耀的此刻》即将上线，这样充满危机又璀璨盛大的演唱会，等待着你的见证。我们不见不散，
拜拜。
Hey, Proxy, it's Astra here. My concert is just around the corner. You're gonna be there, right? Hope to see you on January 22nd. Let's have an astronomical moment together. Oh, and don't forget to follow my account, okay? The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude. Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine. The stage will be mine. Don't underestimate the power of music. Let my singing guide you. My song is with you! really harmonize.
想與一個人聽海風，想與一個人看晚空，帶着那份悸動逃離博草，還有絕美島嶼和自己約定說好，從不亂套，全可做到最高，躲進雨水都凝重，每步踩着細膩樂句找音符有幾個琴譜，等到那一天再數。苦練那半段合奏曲，終將聽得到。旋轉的燈光，誰會在旁壓軸送出當初我最愛的歌是你嗎？如飛天星火，隨心不閃躲，載住昨日美夢碎片衝破險阻。雲多的軌跡是遙遠星地，乘着音階觀光夢裏早已學會飛，一點點堆積。風景，努力去創造幻想中的仙境，太美，來吧送給你。期望對着你輕輕將貼近耳朵，但門外景色照舊，還未變忘。放聲全力去唱，再三為我鼓掌，心底的火把再高漲。嘿，旋律再響，看誰在發亮。幻覺會褪去，亦感到累，那就回味我創作譜寫的魔法之旅，一點點沿街的風景，唱着跳着說着細心編寫，遊歷過程太動聽。
Staying true to myself. No need for validation. I was born free.
Can I help you with something?
Let me borrow you for a day. Come with me. La la la. Bring your camera.
Coming.
Remember this day for a long time. Oh, and as a thank you for spending the day with me, I've got a gift for you. Follow me.
So about that gift.
It's right in front of you.
绽放吧，像是斑斓的繁花，在最喧闹的初夏，抛下雨伞等待大雨落下，回忆都依然在这霓虹灯之下，绚烂融化都只在一刹那。放下吧，怀里装满的魔法，找到最真实的他，我陪自己聆听蝉鸣的夏，未来从此迷雾之中从不作答，寻找吧，命运交织的火花，在心念之上涂鸦。My daydream。
Miss Astra, I hear you've worked really hard for this charity concert in memory of the Hollow disaster. Everyone here today is in for a treat.
There's so little I can do, but I hope my singing can bring some comfort to those who need it.
So, you recently released a new album.
I'm not here for publicity today.
Oh.
I'm just here to honor a promise I made a long time ago.
Wow, picked it up after hearing it just once. You're a natural. When I was little, whenever I felt sad or scared, my sister would sing this song to me. It took me ages to learn it myself. But hey, I got it in the end. Feeling better?
Thank you, miss.
Rescue Command, we've located the missing girl from the list. Astra Yao. No signs of ether corruption detected. We're currently below entrance number 9, requesting an additional rescue harness. The rest of my team is still searching for other missing persons.
Copy that. Dispatching now.
Run! They're catching up! Quick! Shut the door! Grab those wire fences! Captain! We gotta get the kid out first!
What's going on? Where's everyone else?
They're already outside! Wire fence, now! Command, Ethereals have us cornered at entrance 9! Urgent evac required! More Ethereals, they're closing in!
Rescue team is en route. Roughly 1 minute out.
We don't have a minute! Captain, take my harness and stay! We'll hold the door here!
Astra, grab this tightly and stay calm. Do you remember the song I just taught you?
Yeah. We can sing it together.
Now it's your turn to sing for me.
La 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 la.
Rescue team to command. We've reached the entrance. Ready to deploy the escape rope.
Get the kid out first!
This is the captain! Abort rope deployment! Retract the green rope at full speed! Over!
The strong whispers of hope carry through the night.
If you ever get the chance, please sing this song
So sad, taken flight through the pain. We stand as one in love.
You told me not to cry when I heard this song.
Kiddos, please forgive your old man. From now on, you're on your own. Sorry. I've always been so selfish.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sing this song in a warm and tender
Astra!
Huh?
We need another closing shot!
Oh my, would you look at the time? How about we go get hot pot?
Miss Yao, it's breakfast time. Fine.
Time to clock out and enjoy some hot pot. Toodles! Evelyn, I want extra spicy soup base. Oh, and jelly and sticky rice cakes. Oh, I also want...
A little downtime between missions. Lucky me. No sign of danger doesn't mean we're safe. Relax. You're in good hands. As expected. Press the advantage. I'll protect you, Miss Yao. Nothing slips through my defenses. Full lockdown complete. Bella, let's go with that.
You've used it. Ella, Sophia, you've already used all these before.
Then pick whatever you'd like. It's just a name. Nothing more.
Shauna, target sighted.
Roger.
This place ain't easy. You got skill. So, what's your...
Glenn, new mission.
Roger. None of your business.
New codename Flying Squirrel. We've got another job, Lily.
What's on your mind? Forget it. This is the last one I'll give you. Just... you know.
I know.
Hang on. You really are cold as steel. After all these jobs together, at least say goodbye to me using your real name.
All right, I get it. I'll use my real name for this one.
No, burned again. You're back, Evelyn.
I'm gonna be late. Why is this camp so confusing? Huh? Is that the sound of a harmonica I hear? Could this be the place?
Mr. Z, over here.
Hello, Proxies! Welcome to the Zenless Zone Zero special program. As you know, I'm one of the hottest and best, one of the best intel brokers in New Eridu, Mr. Z. And joining us today are these two,
Relax, Mr. Z. Your heart's racing.
Huh? How could you tell? So sorry, Miss Trigger. It's just, this is my first time being in the same room with a soldier of the Defense Force. So I'm feeling a little nervous.
That's okay. I can take it from here. Hello, Proxies. I'm Trigger from the New Eridu Defense Force. Position, Sniper with Oval Squad.
Hello, everyone. I'm Anby from the Cunning Hares. Position, Official Member.
There's no strict format for the introductions or anything, but anyway, welcome! Now, without further ado, let's get started!
I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. I'm not sure how I survived. But now, I'll bring this to an end with my own hands. Dying in place of Soldier 11 was my duty.
You are...
It's been a long time. I'm Anby, Captain of Silver Squad.
Your friend's beyond saving, Sniper. Silver Company's revival is imminent. No one can stop it.
This isn't right. If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to go through so much trouble.
We are sisters, in a way. Please, help me. I don't want to lose anything or anyone important to me again. Our very existence is evil, but we don't have to become the mistake they made us to be. Silver Company's legacy ends with me.
The Exaltus are plotting an attack. If they succeed, all of us will...
The Departed didn't leave us wounded, or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Let the wind be the opening notes. I've got your back. Leave it to me. As a sniper, you have failed in your duty. Fear, suffering, despair.
Enjoy. This is not exactly new Eridu tech. Stay alert. Sacrifice might break up soon.
The world was never fair to begin with. You honestly believe you stand a chance against all of Tops?
If the world's destined to be destroyed, if the ending could be rewritten, what would you be willing to give up?
Welcome back! Now, Miss Trigger, as a powerful military force, what specific roles does the NEDF play in the city's development?
The Defense Force has three main responsibilities: deterring external threats, containing hollows, and expanding into new territory.
That's a nice way to put it, but in reality, they mostly just resort to violence.
That's a little blunt, Miss Anby.
It's alright. She's not wrong. To ensure the safety of the city, there are times when force is the only option. For example, when a hollow grows too unstable for hand to manage, the Defense Force will mobilize a strike team to swiftly suppress it. Armed with heavy weaponry and superior firepower, they'll exterminate any living creature inside the hollow until they successfully suppress the hollow and neutralize its threat.
Sounds kind of brutal. It's hard to imagine you being involved, Miss Trigger. You seem so gentle, especially when you played the harmonica just now.
That tune was very pleasant to the ears. It makes me think of some beautiful memories.
Thanks for the compliment. I've heard a similar comment from a squad mate before.
Does this tune hold a special meaning for you, Miss Trigger?
My former squad leader taught me this melody. It's called Homecoming. It's a piece I know by heart.
Your former squad?
Yes. Before the old capital fell, I was once a member of Crystal Barrel Division's Liar Squad.
Oh, so was it due to a mission with your previous squad that your eyes,
It's okay, Mr. Z. I don't mind talking about it. Indeed, My eyes were corrupted by an ethereal's ether beam during a mission. As a result, I lost most of my eyesight. But new abilities were also awakened because of it. In addition, losing my sight heightened my other senses. I can pick up the faintest sounds, smells, and vibrations.
No wonder she could tell how nervous I was.
I heard that, too.
Well, word also has it that when the Phaethon siblings just started out as proxies, they accepted a mysterious commission, which got them into some serious trouble alongside a blindfolded girl. Was that you, Miss Trigger?
That is indeed the case. My history with the proxy Phaethon goes back further than you might think. For more details, be sure to check out the agent story, Out of Sight.
Regardless of her past, the Trigger in front of us today is part of a new squad now. She remains a reliable and decisive sniper on the battlefield.
That's true. Miss Trigger, anything you can give us on Noble Squad?
Of course. Currently, Obel Squad operates under the military's Obsidian Division. Most of us came together after surviving the fall of the old capital. We share a common goal: to find the true culprit responsible for that catastrophe.
I see. Can you tell us a little more about your squad mates, too?
I'm sorry, but I can't disclose any more information on my squad mates for the moment. You'll just have to wait and see. However, I believe everyone is already familiar with one of our members. She did not experience the fall of the old capital, nor is she intending to uncover the truth behind it. And that is the last member to join our squad, Soldier 11.
Speaking of Miss Soldier 11, I have a question I've been dying to ask, and I'm sure every proxy out there has also been wondering about the answer. I gotta ask now. Miss Ambi, why do you and Miss Soldier 11 look so similar?
That's because we're sisters.
What? Wait, you mean you are blood-related sisters, like same parents and all? Then are you too close?
Well, we're not sisters in the typical sense. It's a long story. Before I joined the Cunning Hares, Soldier 11 and I were part of the Obsidian Division Silver Squad, and I was her squad leader.
Oh, wow. So you were a soldier once, and a commanding officer, no less.
There. Now you know my secret. And do you know what happens in movies when someone knows too much?
Wait, what are you gonna do to me? Please don't joke around like that, Miss Ambi.
Mr. Z, your heart is racing again.
Back on track. Is this silver outfit you're wearing today connected to Silver Squad, Miss Ambi?
Yes. This is my old Silver Squad uniform. Soldier 11's caught up in some trouble and has gone missing. Trigger and I are both worried about her, so we've joined forces on this mission. What started as a search and rescue ends up revealing a deep conspiracy, one that ties into my past, the secrets of Silver Company, and the history between Soldier 11 and me.
Although Anby is pretty quiet most of the time, I can tell that she really cares about Soldier 11. To put an end to the hidden crisis once and for all, Ambi had to embrace her past and put on this uniform again.
Yep. Just like how action movie heroes always get a brand new outfit after their big awakening. Billy loves that trope.
That's certainly an interesting analogy. Whatever the case, it seems that Soldier 11's disappearance is just the beginning of many untold stories. So, if proxies want to find out more, then make sure to play the agent story, Echoes of Silver, to uncover the truth. Miss Ambi, careful with that burger. You're gonna stay in your uniform. There's no way Silver Squad could be sloppy like this when battling enemies, right?
Let the girl eat in peace. That said, it's about time we show the proxies how we fight on the battlefield.
Mm-hmm. Wearing this uniform again brings back memories of the battlefield.
In that case, let's start with Miss Ambi. Soldier Zero Ambi is an electric attribute attack agent who uses dual swords in combat. Ambi will mark enemies she hits, and her attacks will charge and activate these marks, stacking up to 3 times. After they are activated, press Special Attack, and Ambi will dash through the enemy with a powerful slash, dealing electric damage while consuming a mark. Each mark consumed will trigger an extra instance of damage. This damage will be counted as aftershock attack damage. With enough energy, hold the Special Attack button, and Ambi will throw her dual swords, unleashing Sundering Bolt. 3 stacks of marks will be applied to the enemy hit.
As expected of the captain of Silver Squad, no matter how many times I see it, your combat style never fails to impress.
As the former captain of Silver Squad, Soldier Zero Ambi excels at fighting as a unit with her teammates. By locking onto a target, not only does Ambi's own damage against them increase, that target also takes increased crit damage from aftershocks. If there is a stun or support character in the squad, the aftershock damage against this target will further increase.
Lock onto the enemy, wear them down, and when the time is right, deliver the final blow. That's at the core of my combat instincts.
In combat, hold special attack, and Ambi will instantly inflict 3 stacks of activated marks on the enemy. Then, press special attack to unleash Azure Flash, and quickly deal massive electric damage. Once you have enough decibels, press ultimate to have Ambi execute powerful slashes against enemies in a large area ahead, dealing massive electric damage while once again applying 3 stacks of activated marks. Then, unleash another Azure Flash to finish the rotation. In addition, by launching 3 consecutive Azure Flashes, Ambi will summon an extra lightning bolt to strike enemies.
Your instincts are the reflexes that separate life from death. After fighting alongside you, I finally understood why Soldier 11 tries to follow in your footsteps.
There was a time when I fought to destroy every enemy in my path. But now, I'll use my strength to fight for what really matters.
By the way, that agile figure we just saw is actually Miss Pokora. After leaving Pompey's gang, she joined the Sons of Caledon, and is now working under Caesar.
Jumping ship to another faction? That's a mercenary for you.
Even among mercenaries, Miss Pokora is a force to be reckoned with. As a physical attribute stun agent, Pokora excels in aftershock attacks, coordinating with her teammates to hunt down enemies. With enough energy, press special attack to have Pokora enter the Hunter's Gate state, increasing her days dealt. When switching off field while under Hunter's Gate, the state will persist until Pokora switches in again. During this time, if the on-field agent hits an enemy with a special attack or EX special attack, Pokora will target that enemy, and any damage dealt to the target thereafter may trigger follow-up attacks from Pokora. If she doesn't have enough energy, or while Pokora isn't on the field, she can also enter Hunter's Gate via an evasive assist.
A truly skilled mercenary is able to swiftly adapt to any situation on the battlefield and work together with their team.
Last but not least, let's talk about Obo Squad's ace sniper, Miss Trigger. As an electric stun agent, Miss Trigger works best giving her team supporting firepower from the flanks. Hold basic attack to activate her scope, and Trigger will enter her sniper stance, firing continuous shots ahead and accumulating purge. While in sniper mode, use directional movement to adjust your ambush location and dodge enemy attacks. Upon releasing the basic attack button, Trigger will retract to her setup and launch a final move, triggering a quick assist for a teammate to enter the field. After all, it's at the back where Trigger, with sufficient purge, truly excels. When on-field squad mates' basic attacks, special attacks, quick assists, and other skills hit enemies, Trigger will consume a certain amount of purge to snipe the enemy with an aftershock attack. If the main attack is an EX special attack, ultimate, or other similarly powerful move, Trigger will also provide stronger supporting firepower. Apart from dealing a significant amount of days, her supporting attack will also have a relatively high interrupt level. Of course, it also consumes more purge. Also note that when Trigger's aftershocks hit enemies, they'll reveal enemy weaknesses, allowing the squad to deal increased damage.
With the help of my enhanced senses, my bullets can always hit the enemy's weak spot.
Yup, that's not all. With her EX special attack, not only can Miss Trigger deal massive electric damage to enemies, she can also enter coordinated support. During coordinated support, when any attack from a squad mate hits an enemy, it will trigger an aftershock attack from Trigger without consuming any purge. Upon reaching the maximum duration or activation count, Trigger exits coordinated support. With enough decibels, press your ultimate and Trigger will release a charged shot against the enemies in a large area ahead, dealing massive electric damage and entering coordinated support.
Having Trigger covering my 6 makes me feel at ease.
Next, let's take a look at Miss Trigger's skills in combat. Hold the basic attack button and Miss Trigger enters sniper mode and unleashes her finishing move before bringing a squadmate in with quick assist. Miss Trigger flanks the enemy and exposes their weaknesses, working with her team to launch an offensive. Unleashing her ultimate, Miss Trigger enters coordinated support, providing high-frequency fire support for her squad. She rapidly stuns enemies, creating space for her teammates.
I always give it my all, be it when I'm covering my squad or fighting alone.
I'm glad that Soldier 11 has a reliable teammate like you. I finished my burger, Mr. Z. We should do the big reveal.
Right. Now let's take a look at the long-awaited signal search details. In the first half of 1.6, proxies can obtain limited S-rank agent Soldier Zero Ambi and S-rank W engine Severed Innocence through the exclusive channel Electric Reflection and W engine channel Dissonant Sonata. The corresponding channels will also have boosted rates for the new A-rank agent Pulchra and A-rank W engine Box Cutter.
I'll be fighting alongside you all with my new look, proxies.
Then, in the second half, the spotlight will go to Miss Trigger. Proxies can obtain limited S-rank agent Trigger and S-rank W engine Spectral Gaze through the exclusive channel Sights of Asphodel and W engine channel Dazzling Chorus.
Leave the range support to me.
In addition, previous limited agents and W engines will also rerun in 1.6. In the first half, proxies can obtain S-rank agent Bernice and W engine Flamemaker Shaker from their channels. In the second half, it will be S-rank agent Zhu Yuan and W engine Riot Suppressor Mark 6.
Yeah, that's right.
We also have new check-in events for 1.6, where proxies can obtain a total of 10 encrypted master tapes and 10 boopons. Don't forget to claim them. Also, proxies can obtain new avatars in version 1.6. Take a look. After the update, proxies can unlock Trigger and Pulchra's trust and invite them to hang out after meeting the requirements.
When I'm off duty, I'm more than happy to spend time with you, Proxy.
Soldier Zero Ambi, on the other hand, has no individual trust events. After all, Soldier Zero Ambi might be the Ambi of the past, but she's still Ambi.
Yep.
Therefore, Soldier Zero Ambi will share trust with Ambi, and rewards will be unlocked for them in sync. In addition, Soldier 11's 4th trust level will be available this version. Next, let's take a look at the new dynamic wallpapers you can unlock. We certainly got a lot of info today. I should be able to make a fortune with this intel.
Mr. Z.
Nothing. You two must have other things you have to attend to, and I'll need to head back to organize all this information I've received today. Here's a small token of appreciation for you two and all our proxies.
Oh? Is it finally redemption code time?
Is it enough to buy me some burgers?
Don't worry, it's more than enough. Hi there, proxies! Welcome back to the Zenless on Zero version 1.6 special program. Lady Meow, it's time to wake up! You won't believe the military secrets I've managed to snag this time. I'll surely make a killing.
You'll make what? Oh, did someone name a price? Did the auction start already?
Huh? What auction?
Oh, you haven't heard? There's a major auction coming up, and all the most elite members of New Eridu will be in attendance. People from all different factions are gearing up for it.
Is there something extraordinary up for grabs or what?
Absolutely. Get this. Rumor has it, one of the items is linked to secrets behind the sacrifice. Specifically, the sacrifice that proxies took down at the construction site.
Sounds suspicious.
Now you're catching on. So, in the main story of version 1.6, proxies will be commissioned to participate in the auction and secure that suspicious item.
Our proxies do have plenty of experience with holo commissions, but bidding in a high society auction? Is that really feasible? After all, even just paying electricity bills for the video store can be a stretch.
It'll be fine. The person behind this commission is quite powerful. He is none other than the true benefactor of Victoria Housekeeping, the mayor of New Eridu. So, finances should be the least of our proxy's concerns.
Wow, that's a serious backer. This could be a real turning point for proxies.
On top of that, with the mayor's help, proxies will regain some of their original powers. This is all part of this new story.
Sounds like we've got this auction in the bag.
Not necessarily. As I mentioned before, it's going to be a battleground for different factions. Apart from our proxies and their employer, some famed families from Tops, and even New Eridu's most infamous Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird, will all be in attendance.
Wait, Mockingbird? I've heard of them. They keep the city's elites on their toes. Though they're a gang of thieves, they have their own set of values with which they operate by.
Exactly. So in this chaotic mix, friend or foe no longer matters, as allegiances can shift in an instant. Alongside some familiar faces, there are some newcomers you may want to check out, such as the collector who's giving proxies an auction invite, Hugo.
Oh, I've heard gossip that this charming blonde has a complicated past with Mr. Lycon from Victoria Housekeeping. They did some real crazy stuff together before, but then, for some reason, they split up and are now enemies.
Apart from Hugo, proxies will also encounter a mysterious young lady at the auction, Miss Vivian. She's regal and elegant, but talks in riddles. So enigmatic.
So, are they friend or foe?
What are Hugo and Vivian really after? Why would they approach the proxies? All these questions will be answered in the main story of version 1.6.
I'm so curious how the auction will turn out. But right now, let's take a look at other updates for version 1.6. First is Holo Zero. The crisis brought by Geppetto is yet to be resolved when chaos erupts in the Lost Void again. With Ray's new discoveries, the Dancing on Strings series of investigations begin to open up. After the update, proxies can choose between the boss's Sacrifice and Geppetto when challenging the final battle of Battlefront Purge.
As one of the most terrifying symbiotic ethereals, Geppetto's attacks are agile and unpredictable. The beast that once controlled other ethereals has become a puppet, dancing on the strings of the hollow. Agents can focus their fire to impair Geppetto by destroying its hands or tail. Once impaired, Geppetto will enter the puppet state.
When the battle reaches its climax, the battlefield will also reach its shadowy epilogue. Geppetto will lay a curtain of phantoms and rain attacks down on his enemies. If any agent missteps and enters the curtain of phantoms, they'll enter the suspended state where they're slowed and they cannot use their skills.
However, Geppetto also has weaknesses. Though it's the puppeteer of the Lost Void and can summon other ethereals to assist it, if you defeat them within the time limit, Geppetto will fall, crashing to the ground.
What a difficult opponent!
Indeed. The even more challenging Difficulty 6 of Battlefront Purge is also coming in the new version, alongside all new modifiers for proxies to try. There, proxies will also face an even stronger Geppetto in the final battle. Of course, new investigation strategies will also be available in the new update to help proxies succeed.
Furthermore, the Holo Zero investigation team has added new exclusive gear for Evelyn, Asriel, Jane, and Corin. Some of this gear can even alter agent skills, such as Asriel's new ranged attack and Corin's chainsaw charge attack.
In the new version, a new gameplay mode will also be added for Holo Zero Shadow Operation. Multiple stages will be available there, each with their own special effects. For example, chaotic maps, maximum health limits, increased combat power with more gear coins, etc. I hear there's even a stage where a mysterious and powerful enemy has issued a challenge. These unique stages should bring proxies an interesting experience.
There's also the event Hollow Zero's Shattered Edge, where proxies can head to Perpetrator Battle and try out all new stages for Evelyn, Estrella, Jane, and Karin. Work together with more of your companions to shatter those ominous blades and earn limited time rewards.
Apart from what was just mentioned, many new areas, new events, and a map refresh function, even some urgent events, are all waiting for proxies to discover.
Next, let's talk about Soldier Zero Ambi and Trigger's upcoming stories in version 1.6. Their stories will be available via the themed event TV Schedule. Please note, during Trigger's limited time TV Schedule event, there will be a new shooting range gameplay mode.
In the shooting range, Trigger is, as ever, a reliable sniper, able to switch between scoping and non-scoping modes. In non-scoping mode, proxies can switch between single shot and rapid fire. In scoping mode, Trigger's ability to sense ether fluctuations will take a more visible form, and shots will consume more bullets. At the same time, bullets will pierce, becoming far more deadly.
That's right. Different monster targets will appear in the range, and the more you hit, the higher you score. There will also be special targets, such as hostage targets that will lose you points when hit, blast crawlers that explode, and more. Don't forget to reload when shooting. It's not going to be easy to get a high score in this training made for an ace sniper.
Apart from the different stages, each stage will intermittently enter a focus fire period, where a whole bunch of golden bamboo targets will pop up. Bullets become unlimited, and you won't need to reload. Have fun taking out the trash!
In New Eridu, there's plenty of things that need our proxies to help out with. Tully, a bamboo working at the HIA has come out of VR testing with what seems to be an altered mental state, yelling about defeating bad guys and saving the world.
I know about that. It's a data malfunction that's plunged that bamboo into a waking dream. Only when their wish inside the dream has been fulfilled can they return to reality.
Well, proxies will definitely be able to help with anything bamboo related. Participate in the March on Tiny Titan version event and enter Tully's dream to fulfill his wish for battle. Combat in this dream will be top-down, and Tully will no longer simply be an assistant to agents, but the main fighting force, raining fire down on enemies as a drone.
By completing battles in the dream, you can unlock more dream equipment for Tully, providing it with more powerful firearms. Different equipment will offer different kinds of firepower and battle effects. In addition, after each round of battle, proxies can selectively modify and upgrade equipment at the modification workshop to power up Tully even further. As you fight more battles, your battle level will increase, unlocking more stage buffs.
By completing the specified stage during the event, proxies can claim the all-new A-rank agent, Pulchra, as well as the Hamster Cage Pass and other limited-time rewards like Polychromes.
In the new version, an uninvited visitor will arrive at the video store.
That's right. A little bamboo called Quixie appears outside the video store wanting to smash his windows after reading way too many web novels and believes he's a wandering knight of justice. And proxies, having stopped it from his heroic smashing, is an innocent farmer bewitched by evil magic. It claims it wanted to smash the glass to save proxies from the evil magic castle.
I've already thought of a good title. Encounter with the Delusional Bamboo, a futile and doomed battle.
It's not entirely doomed. To protect your windows, proxies can participate in the event Little Knight's Big Charge and help this little knight complete 10 great trials, allowing him to marry the beautiful princess.
During the event, Quixie will take on a new trial every day. And as its squire, proxies must lend a hand when needed. Whether it's giving our knight encouragement, or photographing its heroics, or even helping defeat enemies blocking the way. Upon completing trials, proxies can obtain a new collectible and other rewards like polychromes.
Actually, I'm also a legendary spy reincarnated, once living a life of espionage and danger.
How about you touch some grass first? Plus, reincarnation novels are so last decade.
Back on track. In the new version, an old friend will also come seeking help from proxies, Karin.
Yep, that's right. One of her clients claimed to have seen a ghost in the newest HIA VR event. A phantom that doesn't appear in the records. However, she's a bit too scared to confirm it herself, so she's here to ask proxies to come with.
During the event, head to the HIA Club and participate in Virtual World Battlestorm to experience themed battles each day. There are 2 difficulties to choose from. Theme stages will have special combat buffs, so choose the right agents to best take advantage of them.
In addition, this event will also have special offensive stages. In these stages, you have to use specific agents to challenge different bosses. It'll be more challenging. But don't worry, the HIA will provide powerful tactics to help you succeed.
After completing stages, proxies can obtain a tuning calibrator, polychromes, and other rewards. But I'm still really worried about that VR ghost.
Stop scaring yourself! No matter what happens, Corin will be there to protect proxies.
That's true! Apart from Corin, another familiar face also needs help from proxies. In version 1.6, proxies will encounter Miss Polkra running errands on 6th Street. Though officially, she's now part of the Sons of Caledon, she has to do well during her probation to truly be accepted.
Probation? Even mercenaries have to go through that?
So, as the kindest soul on 6th Street, what do you say about lending her a hand, proxies? Participate in the Delivery Catwoes event and help Polkra complete the errands for the Sons of Caledon. You get polychromes and other rewards from it.
I wonder what Polkra, with her profits first attitude, will gain from being a part of the Sons of Caledon family. Let's stay tuned.
Now, back to combat. In version 1.6, there will be a new update to routine cleanup, where proxies will be able to obtain the new drive discs, Shadow Harmony, and Faithen's Melody.
Proxies can also head to Expert Challenge to fight the new enemy, Lumberjack. Careful of his massive saw. That thing's no joke.
In addition, Shiyu Defense, Critical Node, and Deadly Assault will continue to rotate updates in version 1.6. Don't forget to take them on, proxies.
Our familiar double drops events are also back in 1.6, with increased drops for both combat simulation and routine cleanup. Go and get the mats you need, proxies!
That's the event all wrapped up. Let's check out our version optimizations.
First, an update to Expert Challenge. After the update, Expert Challenge will, in accordance with the materials required by the S-Rank agent of the current exclusive channel, periodically activate a burnout mode for the corresponding stage. Under this mode, spend double battery charge to gain double drops.
This mode should help proxies increase efficiency when farming for agent materials.
Now, let's check optimizations related to upgrading agents. Version 1.6 will welcome updates to the W engine and drive disk interfaces. Now, when you press Enhance, you can see the model for the W engine or drive disk on the left. Even when fully upgraded, you can still use Enhance to check the model.
In addition, in the new version, when agents, W engines, or Bangbu reach each milestone of 10 levels, the upgrade interface will no longer automatically close. Proxies can continue promoting, modifying, or optimizing. It'll only close when the upgrade target has reached the maximum level for the current Internaut reputation.
That's right. Speaking of upgrades, there are upgrades to the special training plan system too. In the new version, once proxies have set a training goal for their agents and completed the corresponding upgrade material stage, the results page will display the percentage of progress made toward the required number of materials. This should help proxies check their progress on their goals.
Also, there will be optimizations made to quick access of upgrade interfaces after completing stages. When you hit the Return to Upgrading button, it will no longer take you to the special training plan interface, but to the upgrade interface, smoothing out the kinks in the process. Outside the game, we've also prepared stories for Ambi and Polkra. They'll be here soon, so stay tuned, proxies.
As for Trigger, we'll hear more of her stories in the future, so keep an eye on our official channels.
Well, it's getting late. I need to go make preparations for the auction.
Okay, where's your invite then?
What? They didn't invite New Eridu's best intel broker? How dare! I swear I will get an invite. Anyway, thank you for watching the Zenless Zone Zero version 1.6 special program, proxies. On March 12th, the newest version, Among the Forgotten Ruins, will arrive. Remember to check it out.
Meow. Bye-bye.
saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. I'm not sure how I survived. But now, I'll bring this to an end with my own hands. Dying in place of Soldier 11 was my duty.
You are...
It's been a long time. I'm Anby, Captain of Silver Squad.
Your friend's beyond saving, Sniper. Silver Company's revival is imminent. No one can stop it.
This isn't right. If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to go through so much trouble.
We are sisters, in a way. Please, help me. I don't want to lose anything or anyone important to me again. Our very existence is evil, but we don't have to become the mistake they've made us to be. Silver Company's legacy ends with me.
The Exaltists are plotting an attack. If they succeed, all of us will...
The Departed didn't leave us wounded, or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Let the wind be the opening notes. I've got your back. Leave it to me. As a sniper, you have failed in your duty. Fear, suffering, despair.
Enjoy. This is not exactly new Eridu tech. Stay alert. Sacrifice might break up soon.
The world was never fair to begin with.
You honestly believe you stand a chance against all of Tops?
If the world's destined to be destroyed, if the ending could be rewritten, what would you be willing to give up?
Attention, number 5, number 7 combat power assessment failed. Repeat, number 5, number 7 combat power assessment failed. Initiating replica recovery.
This performance isn't up to snuff.
They're just replicas. One working unit is all we need, right? Let's move on.
Combat power assessment ready. Repeat, combat power assessment ready.
Number 0, reporting in. Position confirmed. Engaging.
This one's showing promise. Looks like we can consider keeping just her.
Seven seconds. In about 7 seconds, I'm going to fall into that highly etheric zone, where the most aggressive ethereals are. Whenever possible, you should stay away from them. Me? I have no choice.
Far too reckless.
What a shame. We didn't get anywhere this time. Treat the remaining replicas. We're keeping Silver Squad for now.
Andy, Captain of Silver Squad. Mission accomplished.
My back. Running around all day. This new job is killing me.
Miss Palgra, hi. I'm the new massage therapist here. Pleasure to meet you. If the pressure is too much, just let me know.
Okay.
Alright, let's get started. I'm so sorry. I guess I didn't get it quite right.
It's fine. Just be a bit more gentle.
How are you feeling, Miss Palgra? A little better now? Miss Palgra? The massage is over now. Please feel free to rest here for a bit.
No way. Couldn't be her.
Replica number 0, standing by. Awakening sequence ready to begin.
Rise and shine, Anby.
Replica number 0, awaiting your orders.
Good girl.
Target training module complete. Data collection complete.
Good girl, well done. This is why you're my favorite. Well then, let's move on to the final test. Now, end your own life.
Understood. Replica 0. Following orders.
Her stats are good. Patch her up and send her to field training.
Just as we expected, you're the only one who made it through this operation. Anne was right. You are the perfect one.
dispose of number 11? She failed to participate in the operation. The Silver Company research is being shut down. We can only keep one of them.
Anby, this is an order.
Replica number 0. Are you defying orders?
Anby?
We miscalculated. A machine without absolute loyalty is worthless.
Good thing we haven't disposed of number 11 yet.
We'll use her instead. As for the defect, just dump it somewhere.
I have a feeling there's a hidden treasure around here. Whoa. Is this supposed to be my treasure?
Did I fail the combat test again? I told you, I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
Trigger, come in. This is Soldier 11. Within 200 meters of your position, there's a confirmed victim from the kidnapping case. Please locate her ASAP. Trigger, report your status.
Copy. The victim has been located.
Evac route is in place. I'm on remote support.
Where are you taking me? Let me go!
I'm the reinforcement sent by your teddy bear Odie. He's busy driving now. I'll handle all the baddies. Odie, drive.
Roger.
Whoa!
The small fries at the back are all yours.
Roger, Commander Odie.
Hurry up! Don't let them get away!
Hold tight. Commander Odie and I will take care of the baddies. Sure. This one's all yours. Oh, not from here. But from here, it can fire something really Relax. This next part's not for kids. This kind of magic doesn't last long. He's all back to normal now.
That's okay. We made a promise. We'll always have each other's backs. I hope you find a Noti too!
Mission accomplished. Let's head back and report.
Didn't expect you to be so good with kids. You had fun?
Not really. It's just part of the job.
I'm afraid your goggles are saying otherwise.
Is it that obvious?
System connected. Initiating interrogation 7. Subject, Liar Squad. Trigger.
Yo, Trigger. Have you beat Acheron's record yet?
I haven't kept track.
121 long-range kills, 35 close combat kills. That's Trigger's new record.
Lethe always keeps count. Take it from me, Trigger. This is how you take the lead in battle and romance.
Stop feeding her your nonsense, Sticks. Also, I won't lose next time.
Oh, who's placing bets on the next round?
Who said Trigger is looking for romance? Nobody ran that by me.
Whoa, Captain, chill.
Sorry. Wait, Kakaitis, are you recording in the base without clearance again?
Hey, Trigger, hold this for me, will you?
Got a dash!
You guys never stop.
Trigger. By you guys, do you mean the members of Liar Squad?
Of course. We trusted each other with our lives.
Who are you?
Answer
Where
my
am I?
questions first. Where are they now?
Huh? Aren't they right here?
There's no one else here. According to your testimony, they survived the Hollow Zero disaster. Is that correct?
What? Hollow Zero?
Still no response. Why? If we don't get back up.
All units, brace for the long haul. Give us long-range support.
Roger. I'll keep everyone safe.
Take it easy. Between you and Acheron, my luck done.
Trigger, what did you remember?
They were right in front of me. And Hollow Zero.
Focus, Trigger. Where are they now?
Acheron, how's Trigger doing?
Trigger! Rise! Hang in there! We haven't settled the score yet!
Your teammates are all missing. You're the only one to leave the Hollow alive. Answer me! Where are they and what happened?
The only one? They're right here! I get them!
Trigger! Pull yourself together!
Where am I? Let me go!
Enough!
Did I fail to protect you all?
That tattered sheet music Charon left behind sure came in handy.
So what do we do with her now?
Seems she's just talking nonsense about her squad still being alive. Unless another survivor shows up to validate that, we're in the clear. Scrub the evidence and let her go.
Guys, I'll find you. I promise.
The real failure as a sniper is the one who's been forced into a corner, like you!
The wind. It's shifting.
I won't fall for your distractions so easily.
I will surpass you with my own melody of victory.
Damn!
And let the wind be the opening notes.
Charon? No! Wake up!